Welcome everyone to Oblivion, the realm that we are currently stuck in terms of us playing Morrowind. We're playing as Ferris Bellinor, our possessed necromancer who, did some dealing, did some Daedra deals here and there, and well, let's just say that one of them has his soul now, and he is he got some power for that, but like he would like his soul back too, he figured out it's like, hey, you know what, why can I just not have both, why can I not just have both a soul and power, yeah, and also just double-crossing the Daedra anyways, always ends up well. However, currently we are helping out a witch, pretty strong one I would reckon, and send us into Oblivion itself to deal with a Daedra, which we did do. That Daedra's gone now. Ironically, the Daedra died in some lava, like the Dremora that we had to kill. Yeah. I got some powers from Malekith, and now he's just like, hey, you know what? It's gonna be a fight, but I can take you down. I'm like, no. Yeah, and he died in lava, just jumped in there. And now we're still in Oblivion. While we could return with the amulet we've been given, we also have to, or rather we want to, deal with a bit more of a Daedra menace. There's still a lord of this realm, one that we haven't taken care of yet, and while it is difficult, while there's a lot of reflection happening, while there's a lot of stuff and whatnot that's bullying me, I'm sure that we can hold fast and manage to get through them eventually, somehow. And if nothing else, we'll just be so much stronger for it once we are done with that very area, you see. I mean, surely the rewards the Daedra of that power, such strong beings should have strong artifacts that they're guarding, right? And it's those very things that we are after. Now, with that said, let me readjust my mic and stop the starting soon thing. And although I like this Battle Spire theme, kind of fitting, I'm gonna pause it too. We're gonna pause it right there. And as you may hear, we're gonna go into the wrong screen. Love when that happens. Love when that happens. Yep, just gotta go to my primary monitor. There we go. There we go. Ignore this. There we go. It's... of course. It's still some remnants from Doom, you guys. It's still some remnants from Doom. Right here. Yeah, you see correctly. It's both game capture and the other thing that's on. Okay. Yeah, it's remnants from yesterday's stream that are still haunting me to this day. However, it should be all good. Should be all fine. If I move my mouse over here, you should see it. You should see this one too. I mean, yeah, you see it basically the same I do. See that? And you see bed. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So. We are playing as Ferris Bellinor, a Breton mage born under the sign of the steed. Currently levitating slightly above the floor. As one does, slightly levitating. And, we're a magic caster with a variety of spells and whatnot. This is me looking for the amulet, ignore that. It's this one. This is what we need to go back home. And, yeah, we have a lot of spells, though. I personally like the Daedric Bite and the, Warrior's Bane. Absolutely messing up someone's strength below the levels that they can't even use it, right? Now, I got a bit of a mod that allows me to just kind of wait out the Magicka region, because honestly, having to rest every 20 seconds and or juggling non-stop Magicka potions gets a little old. So, yeah, I just went with the slightest, the faintest regeneration, so if we do sleep, we sleep a little, faster, I suppose, for the Magicka, and just kinda don't even have to sleep necessarily. However, you know, we are currently in the realms of Oblivion, of good old, what's this place called? Kalan. And, yeah, you know, like, if we go to the outside, it looks something like this here. Oblivion, baby. And, yeah, you know, I mean, we're not here to be there. We're not here to be there. We're here to actually go through the sewers, to go all the way back to some ruin of bloodshed or whatever, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the old Ebonheart. Basically what it is, yeah. This pretty much is what it is, like. Kalan is ancient, dude. It's ancient. And, yeah, no, it's, a lot of dumber spirits, you know, again, we're in Oblivion here, and we want to be taking, on some, Dremora Lord, which, he has been giving me some trouble. We already took care of the bounty and whatnot. But, like that, witch gave us, that, Bosmer witch. However, you know, it's more like the Lord we're after. And again, I was, like, thinking, you know, I mean, since we're not gonna be going back here, most likely. We're most likely not gonna be coming back. And there's like some chests that I can't open, although I do have a glowing key. So surely it must be the Lord's doing there. Also, how are you doing, Mike? Welcome. Welcome to this place where destiny is made. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that, like, all of these guys here, including that guy, like, they do not respawn. However, everything past this point does. Like little Scamp here. Or his friends, you know? Like, they all do come back. And, as a mage, who sleeps a lot, yeah, this gets annoying. I missed. Also, how you doing, Kyrian? Welcome. Welcome to, Morrowwind. Ouch, I'm burning. Goddamn fire, Scamp. Come on, do it. Got him now. Dab on him. Yeah. How was your birthday yesterday? Yeah, it was fucking chaotic. Is that what it was? Yeah. If I had to put it, I'd say chaotic. Probably the best way to describe this. Dude, the stream itself, lots of technical issues. You know, it's like, and then even then, you know, like waiting for as much as I had to and whatnot. It wasn't the ideal streaming experience, of course, but it was still fun, you know, overall, yeah. Yeah, big win on his end. Like, the only one who betted that die first. And then I get, like, teleported and teleports right into a rocket, you know? Yeah. It was very doomed, yeah, it was, yeah. Nice day for, fishing! Oh, it's a nice day for fishing, innit? I wasn't there to take it all personally. Yeah, you're already gone. You already made off with your wins. that man, he already left you, see? Yeah, but hope you're doing well as well. And, hey Dekatan, how are you doing? Wie geht's? Welcome to Oblivion. A place that is truly not good. Now, why is it truly not good? Because of these guys back there. If I shoot them, you see, there's a chance, and a good chance that is, that they will reflect the projectile, you know, the projectile shot at them back at me. It sucks. It's terrible. I hate it, you know? Yeah, we're playing a bit of a conjurer, a bit of a necromancer, ooh, and yeah, we're playing as a Breton and trying to go through Oblivion right now, you know, dealing with all sorts of unsavory Daedric entities here and whatnot, while obviously not trying to get killed ourselves, right? And have some of our summons do the dirty work here. Now hold on, we also have the what was it, the Heartbite, I think it's called, the Ring of Heartbite, something like that. The boy feels walking stick, bone germ, there's spark bolt ring, ring of fireballs, this ice storm, ice grip. Where is it? Oh, heart bite ring. There it is. I'm gonna bite your heart. Ouch. I'm biting. I'm biting. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, that ring. It's really good, actually. Yeah. Gambles, leaves, refuses to elaborate. Yo, hold on, an ebony staff is actually good. So, quick little lore bit. In Morrowind, you can enchant items, right? And say I want to use GER grenade, right? So if I use this thing, I can actually enchant an item. Now, say I was to enchant the ebony staff. Its enchantment limit is really high. For some reason, ebony items have some of the highest enchantment limits. And, you know, your enchantment can only be so strong as the enchantment limit, and I see some items down there. And, yeah, ebony weapons, like the ebony... I believe the ebony staff may have a better enchantment limit than the, Daedric one. Makes sense as it's made of bone? I mean, like, you'd think that the Daedric stuff would have, like, the best limit, right? Because it's literally forged in hell, right? And I think it will kill. It's pretty wank to me, you know? Pretty wank. But, hey, I am not complaining, you see. And, you just saw a perfect example of me getting absolutely messed up by some of that reflection just now. Let's see, what's a good one? What is a good one? Let's get some spell absorption for no particular reason. Totally not because, you know, we're just dealing with a pretty annoying enemy. Those wizards are really bad, you know? Burned off the developers quite some time, yeah. I also thought it was really funny in Skyrim. You know how Skyrim has dragon armor set to be, like, harder to make than, not ebony, than, Daedric? Well, then why is it worse than Daedric? You know? Say, what's that damn Daedric stuff better than dragon? Although you need a higher smithing skill for, you know, dragon. Like, I never really got that. Like, Todd, what the hell are you doing, Todd? Yeah, that's me, summoning in more summons. Yeah. To kind of deal with this guy. It just works, yeah, it just works. And that's why people mod your games, Todd. That's why. Dude, I just want to kill this one mage. He keeps healing. He knows what's up. He keeps healing. And then punches me. Sure, I have a bit of a funny staff, but, the moment I bring his health down enough, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna heal. Like right now, he has his little stinky demonic hands out already. But wait! Fuck you! All it took is everything. And there's about like 20 more of these guys in here. Yeah. You know, a good dragon is a wife for dragon. It's based. Yeah, the developers are just racist against dragons. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Is that a beating heart I hear? Damn. I'm gonna save here, you know? So again, there's only about like a bunch more of these not ghosts, of these Daedra, you know, the mage ones. That absolutely mess me up, you know? So, that's always fun. Like this guy, that's a normal one, you know? This guy I can deal with rather easily, except for, you know, when he, you know, reflects stuff back at me. I'm not a warrior. I shouldn't really fight in melee, you know? I'm a necromancer, I'm a coward, you know? I get others to do my work. You know, that's what I do. Go get him! Go skeleton punch! Utilize, roundhouse kick! I mean, I am increasing with my blunt weapons here. I am actually hitting the enemies nowadays. Remember early game why I couldn't hit anything for the life of me? Well, yeah, these days are now over, you see. I'm completely unfair and absolutely biased towards undead. You know it is, you know, we are necromancers, so we're gonna die now. Oh god. That's not a good scene down there, you see? Guys, handle them. Manhandle. I mean... Get him! Necromancy Pog! But wait, you like skeletons, you say? I got the ultimate skeleton for you. Oh lord! Also got rid of the majority of my mana right there, but hey, we don't talk about that part. Go, Bone Lord! It's time to deal with, you know, Dremora, who is, for some reason, only a chitin club. Also known as a shit. God, there's so many Dremora. There's so many demons. What is it like? God, we have 2 wizards! Oh, man! Gaming! Okay, this is gonna suck for me. Big time. Now listen. Listen and listen carefully, you know? Yeah, I am getting ganked. I absolutely am getting ganked. But, you know, listen and listen carefully. There is a certain something one could do. Throw snowballs! Alright, and there's more. Throw lightning! But wait, that's not all. Bite someone's heart. Okay, they reflected that. That's not cool. And I'm out of charge. But we're still not done, you see. We am, gonna, shield! Okay. Okay, well, what else? Health restoration! Okay, but we're still not done. 45 attribute speed! I'm fast as fuck! Okay, throw arson? No, it's better than what you'd think. Now, the thing is, it can totally backfire on me. So here's the thing with those Dremora. They have a good chance of reflecting spells, right? And I am about to do a AoE spell that will hopefully fuck them up, but hopefully not fuck me up by being reflected. A Warrior's Bane! Shit! Yeah, there goes my strength. Yeah, it's been all reflected at me. Yep. Yeah... Yeah, so, you know, don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble like this here, you know. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. What's this? A reload? Yeah, yeah, so the thing is, again, the thing with that spell is it damages your strength and the enemy's strength. Now, in layman's terms, what that really means is that the strength is permanently gone until restored with a potion or some spell. I am all out of those spells and potions. And, yeah, they do like to reflect stuff at me, it seems. And, yeah, long story short, because more than one of them reflected it at me, I got fucked. You know? Is what happened. Now, the big zombie-looking ass, they also drain strength, right? So technically, I do have a safer alternative by utilizing actual summons to do that dirty work for me once again, you see. Now, if I was able to stunlock this guy, he'd be done for. Let's look at how much health they just restore. No, fuck you! I think it's done for, maybe? No, it's not. Look, if nothing else, they are becoming my training dummies, okay? If truly nothing else, I am growing ever stronger by beating up a bunch of these guys. Right there. And I got one. Good. At last. At last. Also, in Morrowind, if you punch someone with your fist, it deals fatigue damage, right? And my fatigue's absolutely gone, by the way, because, I keep swinging like a madman here. Yeah, and I keep running around, so... You know, there's that. Begone! And demon. I almost called him an undead, but really, it's not an undead, it's just a demon. I eat his heart. I get a soul gem. I take his funny amulet thing that gives some... What is disintegrate? Oh, is that what they're doing? So they attacked me with weapons, but because they have a amulet that disintegrates your weapon as well, they don't have weapons. Any damage magicka? What would you do then? I mean, that's maybe good for a warrior, but like damage magicka restore health? No, man. That's the worst for me. Black Storm is a good spell. That's a good one. Fortify some endurance. Okay. Yeah. No, undead don't have fatigue. The undead don't have... Oh, no. Ouch. The undead here, I mean... Wait, they do have fatigue, actually. Never mind. No, they actually do have fatigue. Because, you know... As in a few games... you see... Having someone go in pugilist style is either absolutely OP or terrible. In this game, it can be very OP. You just knock down, like, you know Daggeth or Big Daddy Daggeth? Basically, you can just knock him out. And then punch him. You can do that, probably. Or, you know, like an absolute Giga Chad, Demon Lord. Yeah, just punch him. Yeah, you just punch him. And, you know, they're gonna go down and you just beat him up. Easy. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, literally a god. Literally a god. Hey, look, it's a scam. Easy. Yeah, so, you know, we actually have to go towards this big, evil-looking, ominous door. That's actually where we need to go in this place, because we've ran around with like some headless chicken, go deeper and whatnot, you know, see what loot there may be. Obviously triggering a lot of other enemies and whatnot, but, yeah, man, like, this place was unbearable earlier. Oh, hey. Yeah, you're easy. I can take you out. I can take you out! Oh yeah, by the way, you see, there's a spell I really like that I made myself. It's, Belenor's Vanguard. I summon a bunch of undead when I do this. They're also like all in one spot, but hey, I do summon a bunch of undead when I do this. I can paralyze someone, I can get a shitty thing, I can restore strength, I get poisoned, I am hurting. I hope I'm fine, I cope I'm fine, I really cope and hope. I look around, I cure common disease, I don't cure poison I believe, because I already have so many poison things. I still cope that it's gonna stop. Starting to second guess myself and look for some way to heal myself. Yeah. There is ancient tactics to slay gods created by a connate primordial human. Go up to them and then punch them. Yeah, like it's like Kenshi as well. And Kenshi, if you go in with like someone who only has their fists out, you will win. You will win. Like they will beat you up. You have a massive murder sword? Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna punch you and there goes your arm. Easy. And you wanna hit me? That's cute. I'll just dodge. I just step to the side. Easy. You know? I'm gonna save so I don't insta-die. Huh. Didn't feel that bad. I don't know what exactly just happened with the trap, but didn't feel that bad. Okay. So, now we go to the big bad himself, eh? The meanest. And the baddest. All the way back there behind the ominous-looking red door. Ouch. Okay. You're gonna get it now. Daedric Bite. How the fuck are you still... Just go. Man, this guy was clinging onto life. Ah, shit. Well, we've just a thing for this here, actually. Belenor's greater opening of the way. Smiley. So, unlock the door. Well, never mind then. Instead of quick saving, quick load. Setting me back all the way back here. Oopsie. Well, it's not like we missed a lot. We just gotta beat up some fool. Okay, lay down. Lay down. I eat hard. I devour the heart of that man. I unlock the door. I actually quick save, yeah. Be me. A necromancer? Bards and drug crypt of riches? Summon thralls beyond death to serve my bidding? And slay the demons encrypt? Find chest. Open chest. Get poisoned. Cope and die. Yeah, basically. Huh. I'm actually alive. Ouch. Big door slamming me in the face. And now we rest. Yeah, I mean, we are literally in hell. It's a thing. And we're going into Vorthras Uldum, Chamber of Medavs Uldum. I like the chamber. Lady, I like the chamber. Hi there. CS. CS, if you know what I mean. You have entered the domain of Lord Mithras Uldum. You may speak to him. If you dare to contest him, I will let it be so. But if you are to betray his words and attack him, I will end your pathetic life. Though? What's this? Never mind. So you are the dead Dremora commander. I've heard things of you. Truly I have. And I've heard that you are quite the strong Daedra. Well, let's go talk to him after saving, because I actually know that this guy is really tough, you know? Just for to end my pathetic life anytime she likes. I've been watching you, mortal, and I warn you, if you dare challenge me in all of my greatness, you will leave me no choice but to destroy you. I'll give you the chance to leave with your body intact. So, what is it you wish to do? Will you leave my presence, or do you wish to die? I challenge you. You chose poorly, worm. You will soon be with these wretched spirits. Again, I know he doesn't fuck around. I know he doesn't. But neither will I. Ouch, he reflected the spell back at me. I hit him. I got him there. They're going for this. They're going for the woman. Wait, I might be, yeah. Yeah. If he hits me once with that stuff, I die. That's how it goes. Go, guys! Be my meat shields and whatnot! Sick him! Sick him, boys! I summon them again! I'm a fucking necromancer, dude! Why do I need to fight him if I have a horde to fight him, you see? Suck him, okay? Got him, boys! Yeah, him! Anyways, baby, you doing something later on? See, I got a place of my own, and, you know, if you want, you can hang out in there, you see? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, so, you know, if you would like to, we could go to my place later. I could always use some more Daedra, you know. I would have found a few, you know, along the way there. And, you know, they seem like pretty good lads. So, it's like a whole island. It's called Gorm 2. Yeah, it's the sequel to Gorm 1. Yeah, I mean, if, oh, hold on. Sorry, I need to get some mana back. By the way, his strength got so fucked that he can't move anymore. I destroyed his strength. Yeah, so, your lord, you know, like the guy who's like really strong and all, turns out that a few greater bone walkers is all it takes for his strength to be completely gone. Do you know that? I think that's pretty funny. You know, I think that's actually pretty amusing, you know? Yeah, no, I can show you where Gorm 2 is on the map. Hold on, see, yeah, yeah, it's Gorm 2 right there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Oh, hold on, babe, I'll be right back. Just gotta, you know, get some more Daedric minions to go at him. Yeah, no, it's a nice afternoon here, you see. Let's see, I mean, maybe something, Necromancer Soul Trap. Let's go with maybe a Frost Atronach, you know? You know, babe, check this out. It's like some spell I learned in the Daedric Realms, too, you know? Hold up. I'll show you any moment now. You just can't get my mana bank, you see? Yeah. Look at this guy being beaten up. See, like, the game did some ganking to me, and I'm just ganking back now. Yeah, look at this guy, ain't he cool? Yeah, I think it's really cool. Yeah, babe, it seems like you guys like halfway to dying, did you know that? It's, yeah. You think I can? Like, it looks like I'm about to, you know, just like touch breast, you know? Necromancer touches breast for the first time. But yeah. Pimp, holy hell, yeah, man. Yeah, some of the British souls to gank a demon, true Necromancer grinds, yeah. Yeah, this is truly the Necromancer run. Like, I'm just chilling with, like, this chick right here while, you know, the actual biggest and probably meanest Daedra that ever has been encountered by us is being bullied by my undead horde. Here, have some more. Oh, he hit me. Oh, he hit me. Oh boy, he hit me. He hit me. I'm bleeding. I'm poisoned. Yeah, that's a lot. That's some strong poison. Holy. I hope it's gonna go away soon. We should have some healing potions, though. Somewhere. Just gotta go through my collection here, you know. What do they say about overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer or something? Oh, look, cure poison. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I just cure it. See? See? You're not gonna kill me with this poisoned blade. I'm better than that, babe. I'm better than that. Anyways, I think it should work for me and, you know, let go of this loser there, you know? I think it's really not worth your time. I mean, look at this. I got a bunch of undead beating his ass up right now. Yeah, well. You know how it is. I'm gonna go with the Dire Sparkbolt ring. Easy. Glowing key. I eat the man's heart, getting his waifu. And he also had a Sword of the Moon Reaver. That's a lot of damage. 4 to 50? 10 to 30 points of poison? And acrobatics is... Yo, that's a really good sword. That's a really good sword. That's really good, actually. Holy hell. That's a really good sword. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, this is my staff for comparison, you know? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome. We just got, you know, the Sword of the Moon Reaver, no biggie. Anyways, I opened the chest, hopefully. We get Mefra's key and a small key. Where do they lead? I do not know, but we also got, like... We also get Lord Mephat's pauldrons. Water breathing and swift swimming. Let's compare them to my current pauldrons. I think they're a little more badass, you know what I mean? Dude! We're a mage now, alright? I'm too over-encumbered though. I'm not strong, but I am a mage, alright? Yeah. Heavy armor, meh? It is heavy, but damn if it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Yeah, so again, we are a little heavy ourselves, and... I don't think dropping these would do too much. Like, it's 6 wind would get rid of 12, and it would still not be nearly there. However, we have some Flynn, so let's do some celebratory drinking here. Yeah, man. How you doing, girl? My master is defeated. Take his key and go before I get bored. Yeah, babe, whatever. Yeah. Played chess and got outsmarted someone who didn't chess, but was playing casually. Oh yeah? congrats on chess. That's just lovely to hear. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the Dunmer spirits of the sewers. Did I just go in a loop? I totally did, didn't I? Let's go. Yeah, let's go back. Now that big old girthy mega sword that we have, we'll have to drop that, most likely. How heavy is the pauldrons anyway? Ooh, fuck. 16 total. Yeah, those heavy pauldrons are heavy. But damn it if I don't look like some badass mage. I mean, I kind of have that wow aesthetic too, you know? Yeah. That's what it kind of feels like. You know, I'm gonna drop the ebony staff down here right now. Maybe I'm also gonna drop the sword that is, you know, 52 weight right there. We'll be back for it, okay? We'll come back, we'll grab these things, we'll teleport out of here, and we'll be fine, you see? So there's that. Oh. Oh no, just gonna deal with some Dremora real quick that are reflecting spell spank at me, because you know, why the hell not? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I want to think of it. You have quite a voice. I hope that's a positive thing. Also, Blood Angel, Vernus, how are you doing? How are you doing? I see you like the Blood Angels. Pretty based. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, man. It's, I've been born with it, you know? I'm a natural at my voice. Yeah. But yeah, no, welcome. Welcome to Morrowind. We are currently playing as our necromancer character, just defeated some big old baddie by getting a bunch of summons to do the dirty work for me. And yeah, it's actually really good. Like, I'm really having fun in this run. I also thought of doing a bit of a run where I won't have as much fun, being, what if all my stats would be 1? You know? That's a terrible idea, but like, what if all my Morrowind stats would be set down to 1? And, you know, just gonna suffer and try and kill King Helseth from House Lalu himself, you know? The biggest and the meanest. Trust me, I'm not a masochist. Yeah, man, for real. Even speed? If speed's 1, we'll just be crawling everywhere, man. We'll just be crawling everywhere, but we'll see how bad it would be, right? We'll see how bad it'll be. Right. So who is it that we talked to again? Help us. Yes. Are you here to say that you have killed this guy? Yes, he is dead. Excellent. And now this is true. For I can sense he is gone. Thank you, Outlander. Here, take this amulet. It may serve as a reminder for what you did to us. Raver's amulet added. Ray. Or Ra. What's this do? Just exist? Maybe it's like some really fancy amulet that I can enchant to be really strong, you know? Maybe I can do that. It's the Achilles heel. Yeah, it's God, imagine, but having speed back to 1, like, yeah, you'd be really slow for that, yeah. You win. You outbitted him. And as always, in typical Morrowind fashion, we run jump everywhere. So, apparently, I did look a little into this, so... What do you mean I still can't open this? What do you do to open that damn chest? I have 2 glowing keys, one from this place, you know? Yeah, bunny hopping. Yeah, like, so I looked it up a little bit, and apparently the area we're in is straight up one of the hardest areas in the game, actually. Or in the modded content, because we are, after all, running with Tamriel Rebuild, Cyrodiil, home of the Nords. And, what? Cyrodiil, Isle of Sturk. No, and Skyrim, home of the Nords. That way around. Cyrodiil is not, in fact, the home of the Nords. Can confirm. That's not where they are from, you see? Hopefully OP loot then, yeah, I mean those soldiers are pretty good, you know? They are pretty nice after all. But, yeah. I already defeated this guy once, it's fine. He'll join me. Cyrodiil, home of the Nords, yeah man. Have you not known? Have you not heard that Cyrodiil is actually the home of the Nords? Hey Luna, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We, I believe, basically just get down with this place here. How are you doing? We also had a extremely scuffed birthday stream yesterday. Where we played some Doom 2, and man, those technical issues were a myriad. Like, there were so many of them. But yeah, it was still fun overall. Hey look, Ebony. But yeah, hope all of you are doing well. Yeah. Have you not heard about NordVPN? Oh! I see what you did. So, I take his keys, though. What do I use those keys for? Look, I'm just gonna go another, go do another sweep in this area here instead of the Blood Ruin. The Blood Ruin. Sanguinius himself may dwell in here. And yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and see if there's anything else we might be able to, I don't know, maybe unlock, you know, get something good out of. I am very much not sure if there's anything like that. We got 2 keys after all. Now, what do I use those keys for? No clue. But surely there has to be something. Yeah, it's nothing in here. Well, we'll just move on then. And get some acrobatics as well, we're at it. Let's go visit Demon Waifu once more, and if, you know, make another sweep, yeah. The game looks pretty good visually. Yes, it's, so the visuals are most definitely only affected by OpenMW. It's only that. Like, I don't really have too much visual stuff going on. And other than that, we're currently in Tamia rebuilt territory. And also Oblivion, in a way. Yeah, we're in Oblivion. We did like a Daedric Shrine quest. And as always, you know, doing the smart idea of opening this there. However, we can also cure on prioritization that we have. And hopefully not get killed by this guy. But yeah, no, this is Tamia rebuild you're mostly seeing right now. We also have some Cyrodiil, like the Isle of Sturk. Like the Province Cyrodiil mod, and like Skyrim, home of the Nords. Not being Cyrodiil. I misspoke earlier. And that's me doing water walking by accident. Where Hammerfell? I don't know, man. Where is Hammerfell? Where are my Hammerfell mods at? We did have a Redguard playthrough earlier, like before doing the Necromancer run here, which I would have loved. Like, I really would have loved to see Hammerfell personally. They do have a lot of Redguard content, however, so I'm still pretty happy about that. Can't say I'm disappointed, you see. But yeah, it would, as nice as it would be to actually get to see Hammerfell, I don't think that's really gonna happen, sadly. And we got a small key. What does the small key go into? No idea. No idea. That's something we need to find out, yeah. No spell effect being the max 1 music, no. But yeah, we are again playing as a bit of a necromancer. We just got some pretty good looking pauldrons from the local Dremora lord of this area, who had a very good blade. 1 to 50 damage, plus, in addition to that, oh, blocked door, this door is blocked, interesting. In addition to that, it did like 10 to 30 poison damage for 3 seconds, I believe, so can be very devastating, and he did almost kill me with just the poison damage alone. But we managed to prevail, we managed to do it. But yeah. Yeah, it's only that, only OpenMW that is affecting the visuals, however, and not really anything else. I usually prefer the like the base looks of the game, you know. I don't think Morrowind's ugly at all, and I don't know, maybe I need to do some warming up towards the mods that are like, hey, look, here's a bunch of HD models and whatnot. But I like it the way it is, you see? Yeah. I prefer content over polygons. Yeah. I mean, I've never really been one that's like, really like, man, I need to have the bestest graphics. So, of course, I wouldn't say no to, you know, the RTX stuff, you know? I wouldn't say no to that, of course. But, yeah, it's... I mean, look, the RTX mod looked pretty damn good. I think it was, what, the, one of the major skills that have been shown off. And, damn, it actually looked really good. That actually looked really good. Oh, hey. Restore health scroll, like a pretty good one, too. Just right there in the corner. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too much else here that I can get. Again, I'm getting a bunch of keys, though. I don't know where the keys go to. Look at you just hiding a bunch of stuff in these little, corners right there. Hope, maybe thinking that someone would panic through this area here, which absolutely fair enough. I did do that. It is a terrifying area with all those Dremora mages in here, which are quite a challenge, really. Especially if they keep reflecting their, like, your spells back at you as a mage. It's rough. It is rough. So we'll be picking these things back up, and we're gonna go back to, you know, our place. Okay, was the amulet not working? Yeah, you see, actually, this thing here, yeah, that was actually meant to bring me back. Yeah, that thing right there's actually what was meant to actually get me back out of the Daedric realms, you see. And there's enemies nearby. Okay. Well, let's drink some Flynn. let's move around a little bit, perhaps. Spidal. Wasn't like the Spidal something we needed, actually? Black Anther. No, it's not a Spidal we needed. Well, that's a little awkward. Maybe I could strongly levitate up here, see if there's anything to be gathered. Oh, shit. It's a missing texture. Guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, disable him. Look, he wouldn't hurt me. He couldn't hurt me. That's the thing. He couldn't do anything to me. Game! Game, please, get me back, to Tamriel. Please, I beg of you. This is not supposed to happen, actually. Because I was meant to get a little prompt where it's like, hey, wanna return to, back to Nirn? Nope. That's not doing it for some reason. Why isn't it? Why isn't it, though? That's a little odd. So, again, I'm gonna hard save as Hell Arc. No, actually, Hell Arc Part 2. Right, I'm gonna save as that. I'm gonna reload Hell Arc. I'm gonna see if it worked in there, because Hell Arc was earlier here. Yeah, see, do you want to return to Tamriel? And then you say yes, and you're in this temple, about to be air-fried. So yeah, let's just do COC, Hadrumni BB. Fine. Okay, so it would bring me back here. This is in case the actual amulet wouldn't work. Like, you saw how it's meant to be working, and you see how it is, failing in here. That's odd. So we have this command right there. Again, it's modded content, so, you know, that's probably why. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Like, maybe the game thought I already used that stuff up there. So it's like, oh hey, you know, just, stay there now. Because otherwise I'd actually be stuck in there proper. You know? Hello, Flame Atronarch. Goodbye, Flame Atronarch. Hopefully I don't run out of strength, Flame Atronarch. That'd be really awkward if I was to run out of strength. Right here, right now. Where the hell do I go? I don't remember this place being this big. Oh no. Guys, I think I will run out of strength, actually. Unless I drink some of that matse I just picked up. And it'll make me a little faster. Okay, look, this shrine is a little bigger than I remembered it being. It's a little bigger. Okay, well, let's see. Swift swim. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that those, epic level god gamer pauldrons, like, while they are really good, genuinely are really good, they sure are useless in terms of the enchantment they give you, huh? Swift swim, water breathing, really? That's what we have? You have done well, Ferris Bellinor. Melikov is pleased. In time, he will dredge Erdemia's soul from the void and use it to remind mortal and immortal alike why he is called the Keeper of the Sworn Oath. Take this belt, and all of my thanks and blessing. 9th barrier belt has been added.
Trouble. Must be going now.
Wait. I'll be taking this. And then I will recall. As I am burning. A flaming recall is what we do. Too much trouble, must be going. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome to our place that we live in. And we got some more trophies now. Alright? Hey guys, we got some more trophies now. I'm gonna put, you know, the big old blade down there. I'm gonna put on the big old staff in here. You know what? Yeah, the sword of the Moon Reaver can stay there. Again, it's a really good sword. It's a really good one. And yeah, that's me collecting my ass statues right there. And yeah, the Summon, Bone Lord, and Ancestral Ghost Amulet. So check this out, guys, okay? Check it out. Eye of Darkness. And yes, you are seeing correctly. These two are permanent summons. Loyal companions. Forever to be on my side. Ghost. And bigger Ghost. Necromancer Arc. And guys, let me give you a bit of a tour, okay? So, this place changed a little bit, you know, since my absence in Oblivion. So remember that one guy from the Daedra town? Well, yeah, he's now here. You know, we met in Oblivion. He's like, hey man, Breton back again. It's a beautiful day in Oblivion, is it not? Now I can leave this place. I'll be on my way. Goodbye then, Breton. Yeah, it's the guy I beat earlier, and we also brought in the guy we also defeated, being the guy from the Mages Guild, which I can poke him, and poke him, until, you know, he will fight me. And remember waifu? Remember the seductress from Oblivion itself? Well, wouldn't you know it? Just back here too. As I said, I tried telling her, hey, why don't you come back to my place, you know? Yeah, Oblivion seems like a wonderful place. And, you know, there's just like one scamp that also showed up at my place. It's called Creeper. Said us from Caldera, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. So you can barter with him. He has like some money. I can give him like the pauldrons and whatnot for some decent sum. Even the extravagant, you know, ruby thing if he wants to buy it, you know. Yeah, that's like my local merchants, man, you know. He doesn't like me though. Like it's charisma, you know. It's not the best, but hey, yeah, we have that guy with us. You know, this is a lovely lad. Oh yeah, and the last time, you know, we went ahead and Omega cursed Lich, by the way. Oh yeah, we also have this guy. We also have her from you know, the Daedra town. You know, our local Daedric Smith. Yeah, I like how this place is coming along. I mean, you see, I really like, gathering mementos from other realms in here, you know, in my little, Wizard's Conclave. You see how it is? With my little skeleton buddies guarding the place. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something in a moment. Just gonna do some management of the inventory. Yeah, we also have a bunch of glowing keys that I don't know what to do with, so I guess we're just gonna slap them in here somewhere. A glowing key. It's pretty cool looking, you know. And, you know, again, ignore the moon sugar below my pillow, alright? It's just a bit of moon sugar, brother, it's whatever, you know. May just need to relax every now and then as well, you see, there's nothing wrong with it. Alright, just putting that one out there. You know, that's just like my personal corner right there. And here we can place down some of the sigil amulets, because let's be honest here, we're not gonna be using these. They're really just a cosmetic thing to me, and not really something I'll be going out of my way and like, ah yes, let me use the thing that damages my magicka. Let's go, yeah. I was made aware of a little bit of trolling people at my college did. Oh yeah? What sort of trolling did they do there? Yeah, we're gonna put some nice sigils down right there, see? Looking way better, this whole thing. And, slightly less cluttered inventory. But yeah, the emphasis does very much lie with slightly. We also have some Dwemer coin, you know, it's like the new crypt currency. We're just gonna put that right there. Yeah, we got our Gorgnet sitting there, which I don't think is gonna do too much. We'll just slap that right there, you know, next to the Daedric Horde. And, let's see, what else? Anything else we want to get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of the Witch's Amulet too. Easy exam schedule on the 21st and send the old schedule on the 24th. I, being a retard, for the latest schedule was 1. So I missed today's exam. Ooh, yay. That's, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really bad. I mean, is there any way you can, like, retake it, or, like, do anything about it, or just, like, screwed with that stuff now? Which obviously I hope you're not, but that sounds pretty rough. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have the Pneumic Stone. I'm gonna put the Pneumic Stone next to my Punavit. A little memento, you know? I gotta pay money for, I mean, the alright. I see. Yeah, I mean, over here, there was always like, something like, oh yeah, you're just fucked. You just failed. You have like the worst grade possible. Fuck you. Alrighty, so... Oh yeah, we also have funny poles that I need to get rid of. Yeah, with some finely tuned spikes. You know, some Dwemer scrap metal. Which, you know, it's gonna be the basis of a new fence, you see, obviously. Yeah. We're just gonna make a bit of make a bit of some spiking happening here, you know. Sorry, excuse me, my undead companions there. Yeah, you know, these guys, they're gonna just be there now. Actually, you know what? How would it look if it was on the wall itself, actually? Again, they are just simple spikes, you know, there's nothing going on with these. it's just that. Just scrap metal meant for a quest. But hey, you know, you can still use them for some home decoration, you know. Yeah, we got some unevenly placed spikes right there. Right, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I do like the idea of keeping a bunch of those with me. Now, we will need to get rid of this thing here, okay? We need to delete this quick item, I'm afraid. Sadly, no bone walkers for us. As that will remove my current amulet, so I couldn't use that. However, again, we can put the amulet of shades up here. As a bit of a memento, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they want my money. Working here as well, people are disallowed from giving any exam if your attendance is lower than 40%. Doesn't fucking matter if you're stop you don't know everything, they just won't let you give the exam. And guess what? When you go to remind exam, you can't give that as well if your attendance is still lower than 40%. Damn. Well, I mean, it sounds fair enough, really. Just, you know, just be there. Also, again, so remember last time we played this game, there was a bit of a lich. You know, a bit of a lich. We did some funny trolling with as well. And, you see, I decided to take the lich with me. Yeah, this is the lich. He is hostile, of course. Yeah. Yeah, liches are pretty funny. So, you know what's the deal with this lich? His intelligence and strength has been reduced to 0. AKA, this guy can't move, and this guy can't cast spells. So, hey, check this out. You know what's also pretty funny? Because it's a lich, he won't die. Yeah, because it's a lich, he will not die. AKA, free training. You know what I mean? Free training for me. Right here. I can make myself better at fighting. I can make myself better at tanking. I can make myself better at casting. It really doesn't matter, you see? Because this lich is my eternal training dummy. Whether he likes it or not. It matters not. So yeah, a immortal training dummy is what I've been blessed with. Or rather, is what I cursed. I suppose you could say, yeah. Yeah, just gotta beat some bones there, you know? Like, let's take a look at heavy armor, for example, being the shoulders, that already got a slight improvement out of it, so... We could get something great here. So it's just me and the lich now, yeah? I'm gonna get beat up somewhat, and I don't care, right? You see, like, light armor increased already? And, look, he doesn't really do too much, see? Like, he hits me, but he barely does damage because, again, of his terrible strength, right? Now, due to my terrible, you know, melee skills, I also don't hit him too often, right? But, when I do, I still get some XP for hitting him, right? So I think it's pretty funky that, you know, that we're doing this here. Like, I could also just go back and shoot him with a few of these bolts here. Hopefully, you know, not being reflected at me. Increasing that destruction skill just fine, you see? Like, I can just do that. And when I tire of that, I just go back into melee. You know? It's a pretty neat dummy. It's a pretty fun way to to level up stuff safely, I suppose, yeah. Armor rating went up. It's now an 18, you see? I now get 18 armor. Again, like, my previous shoulders did protect me way more, of course, right? But, dude, they didn't look as cool, though. Like, they didn't look as badass, let's be honest for a moment, okay? Nowhere near as badass looking. But yeah, that's the funny lich guy that I wanted to show off real quick. Again, very nice, very safe method of actually leveling. The majority of the actually dangerous spells, being all of them, have been removed safely by making the lich stupid. And, Also pathetically weak. Yes, I could absolutely destroy his agility, but that means he wouldn't hit me. And if he can't hit me, well, I can't level up my my armor skills now, can I? So we're gonna go back to her, you know, get some repairs going here, you know, after the Lich hit me a few times. And we're gonna equip the Eye of Darkness again, and get our homies back in. So this is that, right? This is that part done. Now, give me a little moment, actually. I need to quickly tab out of the game, so apologies for that. I am going to look up where to actually get some more of that Oblivion content from, because I am pretty sure there's way more. So let's see. Where is that going to be? Ah, right, of course. I know some place. I know just a place, actually. But yes, it's my beautiful Gorn too. Home of good old Ferris Bellador, you see. Yeah, these two are forever minions, so I'm pretty happy with that. What we need to do now is do some divine intervention. Divine intervention to bring me to Old Ebonheart. Hopefully. Hopefully it will be Old Ebonheart we're gonna go to. As you know, that is the place we need to go. Ah, beautiful. Just what I was hoping to be. I will wait for 1 hour. See if my friends will show up. And if not, I can just re-equip the amulet I have on. Unequip, re-equip. You see, necromancy is technically illegal, but it's not illegal if it's due to an enchanted item. You know? I outsmarted you, law. I outsmarted you. Yeah, so. All the way in good old Ebonheart. Now, while there is a quest for the Mage's Guild and Firewatch, we're gonna go ahead and ignore that for now, because I really want to go to that Oblivion content, you see. Oh, they love St. Planet's Day. We're gonna do some strang levitating, because I think this is the person we actually need to talk to get us from Old Ebonheart to just Ebonheart. Right? And, yeah, so we're entering, base game content. Shut up. No rescue. We're gonna walk in some water. Hey, I leveled up! Isn't that lovely? Well, let's sleep a little before we go into Vivek itself. Since we did just level up. Level 16. You've been trying too hard. Thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things. And the big things. Take care of themselves. So, as always, willpower and intelligence are pretty solid. Speed would be nice. Strength is always good. Strength is good because I can carry more. So yes, my mage is actually swole. That's true. yeah, I'm a muscle mage. You're one of it. So, I am thinking that, if I happen to go into Vivek's Mage's Guild, that they may teleport me to a place that I would like to be in. Now, we're currently in the Hlalu district, and wait, I know where Telvanni is. Telvanni! Hey, Telvanni! Yo, Telvanni, people! 'Tis I! You know, technically, how's Telvanni? Well, they did help me out a little bit, you see. There's some things that I'd like, you know, and that's even more power, of course, right? And, you know, like, again, they're a nice, jumping board, of course, but, again, I'm not a nice guy in this game. Like, this dude is not nice. I mean, his, shoulder armor has what looks like, almost like, some wretched souls embedded inside of it, you know? That's how not nice I am. We can carry up to 390, which, it's not the world. It'll do, though. Or actually, wait, is it the Telvanni part that I want to go to? Ooh, that's actually... No, I don't think it's Telvanni. Wait, no. Arena, Canton. Where's the Mages Guild in Vivek? Oh, God. I know where Telvannis are, but the Telvannis don't teleport me. They don't have guild guides. I don't think it's in the arena either. You know? Oh man. Foreign quarter? Oh, of course they're Imperials. They're foreigners. Makes sense, yeah. Foreign quarter. I hate Vivek. I hate Vivek, okay? Yeah, I got better at navigating it, but I still hate it. It doesn't change the fact. Wait, that's the Saints up there. Are those the foreign quarters? Surely they must be, right? Yeah, it is. It is. You can tell there. Fall damage? Never heard of her. God, so true. Yeah, I like me old Ebonheart way more than Vivek. It's so samey looking, you know, and if we go inside, it gets even more confusing, really. Speaking of inside. Power leveling acrobatics right now. Here we go. Yeah, foreign quarter, always works. Hey, you. Training? Right, these things.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Yeah, that's cool. Upper Wasteworks. Maybe that's Mage's Guild area there, somewhere in here, you know, somewhere in the upper stratosphere. Back foreign quarter. Oh, wait. My bad. I think there may be somewhere down. God, I hate Vivek! Something about everything looking the same, you know? Canal works. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I would imagine there's also more canal works in here. Of course it is. Yes, can you label your stuff at least a little better? Can you like pretend like you care? Can you like at least pretend that you care? You know? Foreign quarter. Wait, so it's not up here? Isn't canal? Wait, they put a whole Mage's Guild down in the sewer. Is that what happened? Actually, hold on, I've seen a door though, that might just lead me back into, yeah, the upper wasteworks. Okay, Mage's Guild, are you down in the canal? Is the Mage's Guild a bunch of sewer rats? Is that what it is? Bookseller? Wait, are they actually somewhere in here? Like, it's a bookseller after all. Wait, hold on. Huh. Yeah, sure, we can go into Vivek's tomb, why not? Who cares, right? Yeah, well, you know, wait. While we're at it, you know, while we're at it, we might as well flex on some undead. And, get our own undead going on eventually here. Oh yeah, speaking of our own undead, yeah, I just realized my, my goon squad. Yeah, they were missing for a little there. You get him, boys. Aye! Yeah, boss, good job. Yeah, you know, some good old tombing. Some lovely, lovely tombing right there. Come on, guys, get in! No, seriously, please, just come in. Yeah, you know, it'll be a little easier with you. At my side, again, unsurprisingly, Vivek's, like, tomb has, the higher level skeletons, of course, but, oh well. Did I like any of the other skeletons, really? Do I need to do this? No. The fuck is St. Ohms and St. Talents? Yeah, I know, right? Whoa, what's that place anyways? What's the deal with St. Olms? Even if St. Olms, I bet it couldn't be as cool as I am. Yeah, see, yeah, it's just got champions everywhere in here. Again, rather unsurprisingly, they also have rats they are allowing to be in there. Oh hey! Wait, I too have a Bone Lord. What's my Bone Lord? My Bone Lord is better than your Bone Lord! Oh, we just eliminated the spell. This is a Bone Lord last world. Wait, did you... Are you okay? You guys want to go in there? Is that... Okay. Okay, stab us. I don't think he has that weakness anymore. He might be unnutted. Well, we'll just... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. Oh. Guys? Hold on, let me re-summon you behind me. The beauty of a permanent summon charm right there. Is invulnerable. If a man doesn't have nuts, then how do you defeat that man? Level 60. So you're saying that like that's gonna keep me out? Saying like a level 60 dog's gonna keep me out of this here? Brother, you're so mistaken. Just wait until I have enough magicka, you know? Yeah. Both mean the exact same thing, yo. Come on, magicka. Come on, magicka. Come on, magicka. How much do I need for that again? What's my smiley spell? I need 90. I'm at 76 right now. Any moment. Come on, magicka. You can do it. Oh shit. I failed casting the spell. We'll just go a little further back and sleep, okay? We'll just do some of that. And well, never mind, we don't. I lied. No sleep for us. Right. I guess we're just gonna go and see whatever's behind door number 1. Oh, hey, it's another Bone Lord. And it's gone. Yeah, Bone Lords are really easy for me. Oh, guys, a rat. It's a rat! Yeah, that rat's not gonna, you know, last long. 4 1/4 canal works. And we're just back here! What a stupid little tomb. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this amulet again. So, yeah, just a little bit of a tomb. With, nothing, really in there, you know? Go to the top floor. Maybe I missed some tombing in there, yeah. Oh, nice, 70 bucks. That's cool. Top floor, I mean, canal works. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that there's actually nothing else in here, you know? Just the little tomb. Just some dead people in there. Should be a small building going into the guild. Yeah, you're right. Enough sewer dwelling. We go up. So, yeah. Apparently, little place here, Little building. Somewhere. You seem Mage's Guild material, right? Are you Mage's Guild? You seem like you are. Resist. There's some resist stuff in here. Strong resist stuff. Burden.
What, stranger?
A bit of a chest. Well, what do you sell? Do you sell any of those magicka potions, maybe? Fortify health, fortify this, resist, restore health, but it's terrible. Paralysis. We can do some cure poison. We did use a lot of these, to be fair. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Fortify. God, you suck. $46. Okay. Oh, lady, you suck. You stink. You stink. God damn. Right, that's just the outside. I doubt there's gonna be a building like this. So, where the hell? Wasteworks. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. I'm lost. That's why I hate Vivek. Yeah. So, like a normal undead. What are those, inane and, asinine noises she makes with her mouth? Don't be like this. Yeah, no, it's, Mage's Guild. Where do we find Mage's Guild in? Where is the Mage's Guild? Hey, sir! Hey, you can find the guild guide. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? No. No, nothing else. No, that's...
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Okay, look, I just want to buy something, okay? Really, do you have any good potions in here? Any, Fortify, Invisibility, Reflect, Water Breathing, Water Walking, Levitate, Restore Health for 2 points. Look, just like with, the other ones, I'm just gonna get some Cure Poison stuff in here and that's really it. Because again, I don't like being poisoned.
Let's not make
so they didn't want to tell me, Machi. Okay, cool. I just... Skooma! Okay, of course. Talvani Bug Musk. Expensive perfume made for the scent glands of the Graceland beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks. There's a dark red-brown paste. The subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume. Damn, Talvani, damn. Well, glad we talked to the Khajiit about drugs. Yeah, I fucking hate Vivek. Hate this place. Sure it's not down here somewhere. Black Shog Club, Apothecary, Canal Works, Alchemist, Rare Books, Corner Club, Canal Works, 4 1/4, an Enchanter. No. Well, why do they have an Enchanter there? Mage's Guild. What my Mage's Guild do? Wait, is it like... Every now and then there is doors, then there's not doors. Come on, man. Out of the way! Out of the way! Ah. Where they?
Make it quick, Breton.
Heckity. Heck. Rare books. Alchemist.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
No, I did just think about killing and robbing all of your stuff, really. Actually, let's see what there is to be robbed. Matse, brandy, fatigue, Sujama. I know someone would appreciate Sujama, really. No, journeyman stuff. That's pathetic, you know, that's pathetic. Restore fatigue, fortify health, fortify magicka, restore magicka. Yeah, that's something I'd like. Restore attributes. I like the restore attribute stuff with me. It can be really good. It can be really good if you, again, happen to have your stuff damaged. You know? Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And then with another alchemist right next door, huh? It's like a McDonald's next to a Burger King. Say, do you have anything special? Blight disease? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Do you... Okay, what do you have? Magicka. That's really what I care. Cheap restore magicka. Cheap magicka resistance. Bargain restore magicka. Sure.
Care to tell?
No. Whatever we're gonna say, no. So it's not in the upper one. definitely not in the upper one. It's nowhere here. Are we sure it's not downstairs? Are we sure they're not just a bunch of sewer mages? Hold on. God, I hate Vivek! Trader, tombs, underworks, a book cellar, underworks quarter, a healer, and then surprise major skill. Just you wait. So I guess you go to the sewer. There's a clovier. Do you know what's all the way back there? Out of the way. Some random priest dude. Train me. Make me restored. Yeah. Let's just go somewhere else. You know what? Let's say screw you, Vivek. I don't need this in my life. And we'll go to like a, you know, place that people can actually navigate, like, I don't know, Balmorra.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I do think so, sadly. Yeah, you know, but Balmorra sounds good, right? Balmorra's a nice place. I like Balmorra. Yeah, I appreciate Balmorra. Balmorra's a chill place, you know? Before we go to Balmorra, I'd like to try something out, actually. You know, I'd like to run a bit of a test, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Balmorra's actually based. Or like they said in ESO, Balmorra. My Balmorra. Yeah, there's a little something actually. Yeah, there's a boat back there which we might use, maybe. Yeah, that's Torvani, I think. This is something. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I am. So I wanna go, yeah, past Endoril here, past the temple stuff. I wanna go visit the Big Cheese himself. You know? And totally not equipping Balin's greater opening of the way, Smiley, for any particular reason, of course. And I'm a little curious, you know? A little curious. Really. That's all. That's all. Just some curiosity getting the best of me. Also, man, that rock's really close to Vivek. Also, with Vivek hypothetically gone, wouldn't this thing just come crashing down and kill the majority of this place? Wouldn't that be how that works? Something like that. Anyways, yes, it's John Vivaci himself with a level 100 door. Level 100 door. I will open this. I will open this. That level 100 lock. Yeah, it's gonna be gone in no time. Okay, I'm gonna wait an hour. Just you wait, Vivek. Knock. And come on, Shirley. Let me check something. Open 100 points on target. Yeah, that should open level 100 locks, shouldn't it? Like, I should be able to open this thing. Right? Should be able to, shouldn't I? 100 gold to ask for a blessing? Journal has been updated? What do you mean? And read the grace of generosity. What does that do? Commanding, no, palace... Wait. Palace Blessings, Mercantile. Oh, wow. Let me in, Vivek! No one's looking, right? Oh, no! This is fine. Yeah, we'll just wait a little. Hey, Vivek. How's it going there? How you doing, buddy? You have come uninvited. I have nothing to say to you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see how it is, Vivek. You don't want to talk? That's fine. You know, Vivek, I've always been kind of curious, you know? Always have been. I always wondered if your soul would fit into a greater soul gem, Vivek, you know what I mean? I've always wondered those things, really. And, I guess we'll find out soon, right? Go, my minions! Go fuck up, Vivek! Get him! Teehee! Vivek, looks like you can't hit me! Vivek's not hitting me! Viveklet, haha! Oh, missed me! Vivek missed me! Oh, you missed me, Vivek! How does it feel to die, Vivek? Hmm? Yeah, I was like, hey, you know, why not take on a god? You know, just kind of felt a little mischievous, you know? Little trolly. They give Earth's plans. Oh, yeah, you're like absolutely paranoid about that guy, aren't you? Mr. You just like punch my big guy right there. Hold on, let me just get him back. Bruh! Vivek! You're not hitting shit, are you? Oh, close one. Oh, you missed me? You hit the pillar in there? You silly goober? Hold on, let's get a skeleton involved too, okay, Vivek? Ooh, Vivek, you missed me again. Hoo-hoo? Missed me! Where's your spear, Mutara, huh? Or Muwaratra, whatever. Your conch spear, huh? Where's that at, huh, Vivek? Where's that? I know what you've done to the Neverine, and I really don't care about it. I just want your soul, really. If I can. Now, sure, I don't have a Zora Star. I mean, you would otherwise fit in there just fine. You know, be all snuggled up, but hey. Everyone will wonder, how you doing? Happy belated birthday. Sorry I missed the birthday stream yesterday. It's fine, man. Don't worry. You're here to witness me kill a god, you know, so that's all that matters, really. Yeah. No, I mean, it was super scuffed anyways, right? Lots of technical issues and whatnot. So, yeah, it was a lot of scuff. How can you kill a god? It's actually pretty straightforward, apparently. Like, sure, Vivek does one-shot my Bone Walker. But, you know what's the funny thing? Literally no cost. You know, to get that guy back. And slowly but surely, you know, he is being dwindled down there. So you got Vivaci. Is that all? I expected better from someone they call a living god. What happened? Did your chime let off, huh? Come on, Vivek, you can do better than this. I bet even Almalexia has more, you know, more to her. Yeah. The God Slayer cometh! But Money Marco has nothing on me. Money Marco has absolutely shit all. I mean, if Money Marco's anything like he was in the MMO. Yeah, see, that's what happens when he actually does hit me. You know? This right is actually what happens when I do get hit. I die. Pretty instantly. You know? I die pretty quickly. It is after all Vivek's rap, right? He's using at me. But like on steroids, I think. Wait, let me test it out. See, Vivek, I really could use your own spell against you there, you know that? 20 points of damage each, I mean, that sounds pretty nice, you know, Vivek's rap, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, well, why not? Let's slap in some of that Vivek's rap in here, you know? Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, I mean, as always, I'd like to get me summons back, right? I mean, that's like, what, yes. I have like, what, 80 health? That's not a lot. So I get these guys in here. I get, okay, I get my Vanguard. But yeah, one will wonder, how are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Hope, today is a good day. Can't hit me! Too many ads! He hit me! Not too many ads! You know what? Those too many ads weren't actually enough. We needed more ads. That's what we needed. So, this thing, and yeah, I gotta reassign Vivaci's ref right there. Vivaci! There we go. And now we wait for 1 hour, you know, actually save it like this, so with the prep being all done, basically all taken care of. I use precognition. Here comes a skeleton, no! Pathetic. Vivek, pathetic. I expect better. Of someone they call a god. So yeah, let's go back to, oh, we can do some Warrior's Bane, you know, we can do a little bit of that. Be a little mischievous, you know? We just need some of that mana. And we'll be just fine. Also, is Vivek growling at me, Uwu? Vivek, I'm sure one like you doesn't need all of this, strength, you know? I'm sure you do not. So how about we go ahead and, just make you lose all of that, yeah? Well, Vivek, you're just here. You just stay there. I just dodge every now and then, okay? Ooh, too fast? Yeah, it's Vivek like growling, yeah. That's how angry he is. Don't worry. I'm gonna get that mana. Ooh, that's some more strength gone, Vivaci. That's some more strength right there. Yeah. Doing great. Looking forward to the weather finally warming up. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, let's get some magicka. Restore magic at 10 points. It might be a little overkill. Was this magicka? No. We'll go with the baby stuff here. So it's fighting Vivek back there. I sidestepped twice. Okay, Vivek. Still doing what he's doing, huh? I wonder how much strength Vivek might have left. You know? Because it's just been reduced. No, Vivek, no! Nor, you can't hit me! Okay, now we're gonna use the absolute bargain magicka to just get, like, 5 points back. Better to have that than absolutely nothing, right? I wonder how it's doing, you know? Surely can't have that much strength left. Oh, shit! Never mind. Dirty killed me. You showed up and killed me, man. God damn it. Killing the wrong god? No, man. I'm killing the right god. I'm pretty sure at least. It says so in the books. Okay, let's fuck him up with having his strength partially removed, okay? Yeah, it's Vivek, you know, we need to run a test on Vivek, because if we can't take on Vivek, I'm not ready for some of the other Oblivion content. And yes, I'm being serious right now. Yeah, Vivek's a good, way to measure my strength right now, you know? There's a good way to do that. So, again, if I can't take on a living god, I can take on some of, Oblivion stuff for denizens, you see? How are you doing, DGA? How are you doing, man? Welcome to Morrowind. Hope you're having a nice day. Hey. Sooner or later, I'll be getting ya. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Strength damage! And now I wait. Now I watch my Bone Lord die. As there's a bit of a big projectile next to me. Hey. Bye. Oh, careful. You almost hit me and I know you don't want to. I'll just chill back here, you know. You got those tribunal pillars for a reason, right? It's for me to take cover behind them. Eat this, Vivek. Eat this. Eat pant. Vivek may be all out of strength. But it doesn't mean he's all out of power, you see? Hey, looking forward this morning when I watch a health and safety PowerPoint. Ah, right. It is important, you see? It's gonna be like one of those Fallout things where it's like, your well-being is the most important thing to us. For real. And, yeah. Watching you kill Vivek. Oh, well, we're dead. Well, with this guy, you know, his, my fire support, I got this dude and this guy here as well. They're all gonna help me out take down Vivek. You know, guy right there, no strength anymore. Still dangerous, however. Now, I need to make a spell that destroys people's intelligence, you know. If I get to make that, then Vivek would be just like the Lich. A mere training dummy, you see. Hey man, careful, you almost hit me. But yeah, you know, health and safety, you know, as you can clearly tell, very important here. And I also do like the fact that it gives me literally no bounty fighting Vivek, you know. It's not really part of the authorities, it's more like a wild creature that needs to be put down, you see. See, I really wanted to visit the Major Skill beforehand, but I guess I won't be able to do just that. And also, Vivek, how much magic do you even have that you keep casting that spell? Buddy? Well, let's see. Speaking of magicka. Restore magicka for 20 points, but that is a lot. Yeah, the 20.1 is quite a lot. So, yeah. You know, while these guys are having a good old jolly time, I'm gonna go ahead and, can I summon Satan? Get a Dremora. I see summon Minion, Scam, Bonewalker, but greater. These guys are Bone Lord. I don't think I have the Dremora one. Oh no, I have the Dremora one, it's the lesser, however. Go Dremora! And don't have a set weapon. It looks like a good one. Looks solid enough. Oh well, it seems like he changed priority. Yo, he reflected Vivek's spell back at Vivek and just died. Yeah, I mean, I need to work on my wizard toughness, you know? I need to be able to take him out a little better, you see, a little more effectively. Go, my minions. Yeah, you know, again, he has no strength. He can't do shit all to me. Like, it's just... there now. It's gonna be taking these things with me, you know. Hey, Vivek. Still angry, I see? Stop groaning, get over it. You know, if, I'm gonna get some mana real quick. Probably. Hey, Vivek. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly, stock up on my mana, you know, by waiting out here for 1 hour. Hey, Vivek. How you doing? All cool? Yeah? It's cool. It's nice, lovely. Yeah, I'm really happy with my, mage drip. I think that ended up pretty well. Especially with the whole, you know, with the whole, you know, it's shoulder armor from hell. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Alright, Vivek. It's your boy. I got some mana. So, you know, I can do some damage to you myself. Okay, you just cancel out my spell. That's pretty rude. No manners, those demigods, or living gods, whatever you'd like to call them, really. Hey, stop it. Get some help. I shoot those Vivek feet. That half-timer, half-Dunmer looking ass. No, I just missed there. No excuses with that one. Hey, Vivek! Fuck you, get some help, honestly. Fuck you, honestly. Get some help, Mike. You need it. Get some help, honestly. Fuck you. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, what happened when I left? Did she do her, famous quotes again? or nah? Fuck you! Yeah, look, I got better at destruction, that's lovely. Imagine if I had full spell absorption. Vivek would be so done for. Vivek would be so done for right now. And I'm out. Yeah, because I only have to rest for 1 hour, he doesn't have enough time to actually, regen properly, you know? Like, he is still, just gimped. Again, for a living god, you'd think he would be able to lift a curse damages his strength, you know, to make him a bit of a stationary target, but no, it seems like I was mistaken, really. The most epic battle between a necromancer and a, living god. Siphon 1 strength and hide behind a pillar to not get hit, because then I would die. Vivek, I'll be back in an hour, so get ready. Vivek, I'm back. It's been an hour. Hey, buddy. Hope you've been doing not well.
Your life force is being siphoned away, Vivek. Slowly but surely. You're faltering. Yes.
Hey, Vivek. I'll be back in an hour again. Although I could take you out right then and there. Let's not. What's the, Necromancer's Soul Trap? Can I just shoot that at you? Yo, it's a funny spell. Yeah, I got Vivek's Soul Trap, though I don't think his soul will fit into the Greater Soul Gem. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it's like Almalexia, not Almalexia, like, Azura Star I'd need. This fucking guy! Oh look, he has a unique Dwemer artifact. Yeah, I'll take that with me. Totally wouldn't go wrong if I was to, you know, pick it up. I like how we're not even talking about it. So yeah, that's the Vivek down for. Cool. Yeah. Well, let's move on. Huh? Hello? What? I just heard someone cast something and then they died. Like, what? What happened? So someone casted something and now they're just dead? Okay. Sure. You know, Vivek. He just died so hard he died again. You know, as we may just say, man just get owned. Yeah, just another day in Morrowind, yeah. Well, you see, well, it is truly a pity I couldn't really get his soul. It was a little too grand and intoxicating, of course. I don't know. It's done for, and I'm happy about it, you know? A nice little test of skill, one might say. So we know about where we stand. So we can beat up Vivek, but, it takes a little. And, yeah, I know what spells I'm lacking, you know? Seen any elves? Haha! Yeah, it's just, again, it hits differently when the Nords say it in Skyrim. It just hits differently. How you doing, man? Welcome! We just left Oblivion earlier. We just beat up Vivek. And, yeah, now we'll actually go to a different place. We'll go to somewhere more fun than Vivek. The place, that is. See any elves? Yes. Like, imagine, like, everyone says the joke, like, disregarding of where you are. Like, it's just, like, a popular joke among humans, and maybe even beast folks, like... You know, we go to, all the way down to Black Marsh and, you know, hang out with a bunch of Argonians, you know, and they're gonna be like... Seen any elves? And just, like, walk away. And then you see a bunch of Nagas show up and like eat some elf back there, you know, in the background, who just like tried to be a bit of an explorer and just absolutely got owned by Nagas. But Nagas were fucking brutal in the lore. There's a reason the Imperialists don't really go there. And flesh flies. They're pretty nasty things themselves. But you know, it's neither here nor there. Again, as you may see, we are in a bit of that, base game content area right now. Being, you know, next to Vivek. And we'll be making our way to Balmora, because I know Balmora and I like Balmora. You know what? I don't like Vivek. I don't like Vivek. Place stinks. Hey, you. Balmora. Yeah, because good old Balmora actually know where the hell I'm going. And, let's see for a moment. If I, first of all, hey, can we, am I high level enough? No, still not. Okay, screw you then, lady. So, screw you. I need to make a spell like my Warrior's Bane. Because Belenor's Warrior's Bane proved to be really effective. It's really good. It's like really good. Attribute, yeah, damage attribute strength 60 points for 1 to 3 for 1 second for 5 feet. So it's like an AoE too.
You have my attention.
And sorry, how do you spell my name? Belenor. Okay. Belenor's Mage's Bane. We'll go with that, okay? And it's gonna be a spell. It's gonna damage an attribute. Damage attribute. And it's gonna go specifically for intelligence. Now, we can go up to what, 60 probably? I would imagine. 60, so it's good, right? But we can go even harder than that. Dude, we can go way harder than that. I can stupefy you all the way I want, actually. I just went for 100. 100. And 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds. In an area of 5 feet. No, I can't do this. This is like too much. 3 seconds is too much. But 200 intelligence will be taken from you. This thing will kill you. Balenors. What else? Again, I love damaging people's attributes. That's so funny. Like, it's great. It's great. Yeah, damage attribute. So, yeah, we got strength so they can't move. We got intelligence so they can't magic. What if we, destroy their agility so they can't hit? I know. Yeah, we'll go with some agility. Ah, it's a target spell I did, wasn't it? Yeah. That'll explain it. Yeah, I know what's up. But I know, Curse of Dexterity. Woo! Yeah, check it out. It's Mage's Bane. It's untouched. It's untouched. That's why it's so good. Like, such high level. If I can touch someone, they die. Right? But that's the thing with mages. We can't really rely on that. We can't really rely on that. Balenors! Curse of Magica. There we go. And, let's see. It's a damage attribute. It's gonna be, again, intelligence. Target, however, full power. Full throttle. We go in. We go in all the way. How much money do I have at this point? Oh, we got 53k left! It's easy! Fuck yeah! Okay, what else? We can also damage armor, or disintegrate armor. For 100 points. Dude, we totally can. And 2 seconds. Okay, maybe not. Just 100 points. Your armor's gone. Belenor! Undresser. Ooh woo. There we go. Yeah, we got an woo spell. And now we do some summons. Now we do some summoning, okay? Ooh, summon Draymora, maybe. Some Atronachs, perhaps, you know? We can have like a bit of a demon fiesta. Let's try, you know, let's see how it's gonna go. Self? Sure. Yeah, let's go with almost forever. I can kind of afford it. The success chance is only minus 1495. That's gonna work out. The best I can do is probably 100 seconds. And that's plenty for one single summon. That is. How good am I in conjuration, actually? Nice. But it's not really that good, you know? It's not really my strong suit. I'm realizing. Say, you can't train me in any conjuration trainers around, perhaps. Anyone who could train me in... Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll just leave this place then. So Vivek! Yeah, let's go!
Interesting. A tourist.
Not a tourist? Foreign Quarter Plaza. I don't think we're in the plaza, though. God damn it, Vivek, Major Skill. Why were we so hard to be found, man? What gives? Why so difficult? Huh? Spellmaking? No, you. Okay, fuck
What?
you.
What is
Oh,
it
this is like the very top, huh? Oh, we're like speaking about the tippy top. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Major Skill. You know what I didn't find? No, they were no super majors, sadly. Okay. We'll just stop by real quick to say hi, I guess.
Yes,
your step.
Breton. What do you want?
You do? Okay. Caldera.
You want something?
Yeah, we're just gonna go to Caldera real
Shopping
quick.
for enchantments.
Looking for spells, more like. Earwig? What's the point of Earwig anyways? Sound. What does that do? Is it like to distract someone? Is that what's happening? I do not know. That will get your weakness to stuff spells. I will get those. So we can get some poisoning too. Yeah, neither do I, right? It seems very useless, doesn't it?
Good day.
It's like,
Let's do business.
I make a noise.
it's like, okay. Now what? I know where you are now. Like, what? Now what, huh? Now what? Weakness to common disease, weapon eater, spirit dive. Boring! What's your supply chest, guys, huh? Stinky Caldera.
What is this about?
The stinky baby Mage's Guild in here. Guys, where's your supply chest? Surely you have one, right? Come on, Caldera, up your game a little. Caldera, surely you have a supply chest from mages, right? Caldera, fuck you.
Good day.
I hate Caldera.
What is this about?
What is this about? Oh, nothing.
Get out of here.
I found a supply chest. Oh yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? I don't care about no Mage's Guild!
Watching you take your last breath. You've won.
Exactly. Oh shit. The guards are charging me. Yeah, so what? Huh? So what? So what if I have a bounty of 4K, huh? So what?
You think you can put me into prison? I have killed a god. And you squirming worms truly think you can take me on, yes?
Try me. Try me.
Let's see what you're made of.
Try me, Imperial scum. Try me. Just wait till I have some more mana. Hold on. Hold on. Any moment now. I need him to be a blob.
Warrior's Bane is gonna get you. Once I have my Magicka.
See what you're made of.
Fuck you!
Alright, it's 60 points, mind you. So, you know, just understand. What about Magicka? Let's go, Magicka. Resist Magicka, restore Magicka, 20 points for 1 second, you know? We don't kill the guards necessarily, right? But we'll just make them stand there,
What
you know?
is it?
Yeah. I think these guards will be just some decoration. I'm like a Medusa, petrifying my opponents, you know? Oh, there goes another one. Look at that, your friends, they just can't move, can they? They just can't move, no. Wait for it, it's gonna be even better. While these guys struggle to hit me.
This is pointless.
It is pointless.
Surrender
It
now
is
and I might
pointless.
let you live.
That's the point. Ironically. Like, ironically! That's literally the point! You now understand. Yes, it is pointless. Truly. Truly is, now. Oh, just this one guy now, really. Hold on. I go into that house. I rest for 1 hour. I go back outside. Okay, let's add you to this collection back here, yeah? Still running, huh? Impressive. Okay. That guy's impressive, you know, it's quite a specimen, really.
I'm getting out.
Wait, no, stay right there. Stay right here. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I want you to be right there, buddy. Oh, man. You just avoided my attack, dude. What the hell? Hey, man. Mind if I sleep in here real quick? Cool.
This is pointless.
Okay, look.
Give in.
You stay here, okay? I'm gonna use my new undresser spell on you guys. Yeah. Yeah, they just can't move now. I wanna see him be without armor. That one guy.
Surrender now.
That man's gonna lose all of his armor. Yeah, I just wanna test it out, you see?
What is it, best?
Shut up, you'll be next. Don't you see I'm killing the guards right now? Or rather, toying with them, I suppose? It's interesting that his armor still stands there, really. So is it just like, what, 100 points of damage to the armor? Interesting. Well, that's that. That's Vivek. Never mind then. Undress spell. Yeah, man. I disintegrate their armor. I am undressing them. Officially. Okay, hey buddy. I'm back again. Yeah. Oh look, his shield's gone already. It's working, it's taking an effect. It's being undressed, pervert. I'm a very lonely mage. Hey, I'm back again. Again, I see the shield's gone, huh? Disintegrated and all that. If you undress Paul, me, haha, I would hate that. Haha, no, don't undress me. No, Eleanor, no, please. Yes! Yes, please, no, don't do it. No, stop it, please.
Run away.
Yeah? Look, again, like, it's, that's the funny part of the game, really. When you have spells like these, you just can't mess with the... Oh, look, it works! You know, again, that's the part of the game I just love. We're just fucking around with NPCs. Not literally, but like, you know. I love this. And the guard himself just yelled for the guards. Can you believe that?
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, Morrowind's magic is still peak. Like, look at this. I'm publicly shaming this man. All it took is like a good amount of shots. Isn't that beautiful? Peak magic.
Help guard.
I'll be help guards! I'll be back in an hour, man. Yeah, you're gonna be naked, okay? You're gonna be the public embarrassment of Caldera. So they will know. They will now know. I will not stop until your pants are gone.
No!
No, please, don't, not the pants! Yes, your pants will be gone. Why wouldn't they? It is after all the undressing spell, woo.
There goes the helmet. There goes the helmet.
I'm getting up.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, see, that's the fun part. You do not. You do not get out of here. Yeah? Hitting me. Did that satisfy you? Because it did nothing.
The prey approaches.
There we go, I win. I win.
Let this be a lesson to every single one of you. You cannot stop the Bellador. Paris Bellador.
Yes. It's gonna be all canked up, can only get off by strip magic. Yeah. I can imagine this, like... You know, there was one that mage, and then he did stuff to me. Unbelievable things, and I liked him. Oh, I like the stuff he did. There's another one that I wanna try. Mage's Bane, Disarm. It is also armor and weapon, up to 60 points, right? And it's AoE. Orgonian, you're really playing with fire there, you know that? It's, yeah, it's also like a thing that, it also destroys the weapon of the enemy, you know? Again, it's like a test right now, you know? We're testing these Imperials that all happen to look the same anyways. Okay, there go his shoes. Yeah, he's now absolutely naked minus the weapon he has. Yeah, well, that's Caldera for you now. Yeah, they have like this one naked guard. Hey. Yeah, right. Let's see the Mage's Guild again, huh? Okay. Yeah, they still don't appreciate me. So what's my bounty? It's not... See, the thing is, I didn't kill them. That's the thing, right? I've not committed any murder. So, they have no reason to increase the bounty to, technically. No, not like... not in the technical sense, of course. I'm saving intervention. I'm out of there. Where am I now? Aldrune? Balmora? Ah, yeah, fair enough. Balmora is right next to, you know, Caldera, after all. Wait for it! There's a guard after us! Whew, that was close. Wait, there's another one. You know, that's the thing. I can technically just walk around the entire map and remove the guard's strength fully. So if the guards will just stand there and not be able to do anything. And, you know, again, my bounty is maybe increased by what? 5 gold? Yeah, that's chump change, mind you. Ah, well, silly me. Anyways, I'll go to the Mage's Guild in here and see how they feel about me, if they want to kill me and stuff, you know.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Okay, yeah, they're cool. Hi, training? Not this time, Fires, but no, you've been expelled from the guild. That's fine, I'll just wait a few days, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just stand here menacingly. For like... 3 days in a row. Just be like...
What about now?
You've been expelled from the Mage's Guild. Let's see. Can I talk to you about being expelled? At all? No? Okay. It'll be fine. I'll just need to wait a little bit. Aren't you like, speak with, them for duties, services my trade, South Wall. Of course. Spell making. Not this time, fast, but I'll be expelled with a Mage's Guild.
You will address me with respect.
Yeah? Will I? Yeah? Let's wait a few more days, you know, see if they decide to be like, hey, you know, that guy, he did kind of take on of Caldera right now. He is kind of a big deal, you see. Hey, you. Or am I just, like, proper expelled? Like, not even part of it? I just go blah blah blah. Who do I talk to see it? You have some fancy robes. Gold guard, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. No.
Say what you want or go away.
I'll just wait a bunch. I'll wait a few days, you know. I'll wait until it's gonna be day 200. Surely day 200 is the day they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, you know, you're not too bad. I wanna get some more spells. That's what I want. Look, they didn't want to share the supplies with me in Caldera. I don't know why that was. It was pretty wacky now, wasn't it, huh? And then I'm just like, you know what, let's just wait here on this table for like multiple days in a row just to assert my dominance and whatnot. Because I don't think there's any Daedras that are like, hey, you know, I want to do some spell making for you.
Yes, Breton?
As
What do you want?
Ah, there we go, they forgave me. I see, it's all cool now. Belenor's, warrior, pacifier, is that how to spell pacifier? Pacifier, how do you spell pacifier? I don't know, but, yeah, we're gonna damage attribute strength full power this time on target. Yeah. It's gonna be a full power 1 on them. Look, whether we spell pacifier right or not doesn't matter, you know, we know what it means. And damage armor. I want to revisit the disintegrate armor thing. If I go touch, if I'm gonna make this a grope spell, I can make it last for a while. I can make this last for a while now, actually. 4 seconds. That's 400 armor points just gone. Belenor's gentle hand. Now that's taking. Now that's a little sus, of course, but like still, you know, that's a little, maybe a little sus, perhaps. But I think I am touching them to remove their armor, after all. By the end of the day, that's what I'm doing. Okay. We have a dispel one. Fortify stuff. Fortify things. Slug magicka. Poison. Resist magicka. Shield is nice, but shield's more like a permanent summon, I'd like. You know? That's more what... Ah! Belenor's. In Death Curse. Death Cure. Death Curse! Yeah, so, there's gonna be a special one, I would say. We'll make them... maybe some poison on the target. We'll just keep it 1 for now. Weakness to poison, okay? And, maybe weakness to magicka too. Yeah, so, this effect decreases the target's resistance to damage from non-elemental magical effects. Okay. And, what's a non-elemental magical effect? What's the meaning of black magic? Well, that's the opposite of white magic, you see. Only red guards use that stuff. No, but, no, I mean, yeah, black magic is what we're basically doing, you know, stuff that goes against, like, the, natural order of things, I would interpret it as, such as necromancy kind of. That's not natural, really. But black magic doesn't have always to be inherently evil, I would say as well. Like, necromancy can be good in certain cases, like Dunmer totally don't use necromancy for positive things too, like the Ghost fans, or, you know, bringing back their ancestors, just kind of sipping a cup of tea with them and whatnot, you know, stuff like that, right? Yeah. How are you doing, Nas? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we got weakness to magicka. What's like a damage health? This effect lowers the value of the victim's health. Anything derived from the entry of reduced health does not return to its original value. The entry's spell's duration, it restores normally, or maybe restore with a restore health spell potion. Yeah. And the magnitude of this units of health lost each second of duration. Yeah. So, yeah, there's this one. Then... Hold on. Yeah. Next one is on himself. It's exactly. Just what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Jesus literally used black magic. That's what he did, right there, against the natural order of things. Absorb health. Right. So absorb health is the fancy-looking thing, eh? Do I have like a normal absorb? I want to have, like, the purple beam. You know what I mean? The purple beam right there. If we go... Can absorb health kill someone? Like, if I absorb all of someone's health, they die, right? They just die? Absorb health. This effect transfers health from the victim to the caster, injuring the victim and vitalizing the caster. That's the important part. The caster may exceed his maximum health for the duration. When the effect ends, the caster loses the borrowed health, and the victim regains the lost health. So yes, you can kill someone with it. You absolutely can. Now, I wonder... What's the magnitude? 100 points. Pretty nutty. But, yeah, that's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. We have to go down to 50. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We'll fail casting the spell, I'm afraid. That's the problem. We could do something similar, however. We can do something similar. Like, the thing with absorb health and magicka is you need for it to last long, right? It needs to be a long-lasting thing. So, what if I go to, say, damage health, for example, on the target? So, just go all out. Damage 100 health. Easy, right? 70. 69. 70 for... yeah. 2 seconds. It's already a tall order. Okay, say we'll have 100 points of damage I'll just deal to someone. Keep in mind the point cost. It's pretty damn high. And then I weaken them to magicka too. Right? A decently sized weakness to magicka of 70... 100 points. 100 points. Right? So I do that. 1 second, both of them. Right? They don't last long. They don't last long, but... Bellinors... Deathlight! Cool. So we have a bit of a deathlight. It's like a flashlight, but deathlier. So I'd love to try it out, you see. I'd love to try it out. So I'm gonna save.
I should enjoy watching you.
Dude fucking died immediately. She just died.
Any time now.
So that's a good spell. Makes them weak, so maybe I deal like 200% damage almost, maybe quite, not quite. But it hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot, but we can't reliably use it. That's the problem. Bellinors! What can we use? Say, how did Starcraft thing go? Oh, it went pretty well. It's a lot of fun. Like, we're like, playing, in the arcade, right? We're doing, like, the StarCraft 2 arcade. So it's a bunch of custom games, like Tower Defense, or, like some survival game modes, like, you have, like, one character trying to survive as long as you can, while leveling them up, you know, stuff like that. Like we don't really play the base game stuff, like the default RTS things. Like, we usually go for other shenanigans, you know. If you want to, you can join for it as well. Like, it's pretty fun. We do it pretty regularly as of late, so... It's neat. It's neat. Yeah, it's neat. Yeah, so, let's go for maybe 50 points, perhaps. But it needs to last. Is the issue. It needs to last. Yeah, I just can't seem to make a decently long-lasting spell here. Like, say I was to go to absorb health, okay? We go absorb health, 1 point, but it maybe lasts pretty long time. Right, let's assume it's gonna be like 100 seconds, okay? 1 to 2 points. Nothing too crazy, right? Absorb health. Yeah, just absorb health. Ranged. It's ranged, right? Yeah, it's on target. So we'll try that thing out, yeah? Absorb health ranged. They are... It's like bleeding. I'm like having them bleed out right there, you see? That's kind of what's happening. It's interesting, actually. See, like, they're slowly but surely losing their health. I wonder what the, I think it's just burden they're using on me. Interesting. So that's how...
Interesting.
It is, right?
Tourist.
Not that part. So that's how absorb health works. Now, say hypothetically I was to go in big time, okay? Big absorb health. Only 1 second, however, right? Test. So we go to the test. Yeah, I'm just using her as my testing dummy, really. Test.
It's over for you!
So she died basically immediately, yeah? And say I was to slurp a bunch of magica potions. I don't want to wait. Oh no, is there anyone sufficiently tough out here? Like, you seem tough. You have like a bunch of shield stuff going on there, really. Oh hey. Hold on, let me slurp all the magic I have, okay? Just so I can use it. Kinda casting the spell. Kinda casting the spell. I'm just saying, it's actually kinda effective at killing. I'm just saying, it kinda kills quickly.
You have my attention.
It kinda works. Kinda works, really. But yeah, the thing I worry about is if I don't kill someone with this thing, is that at the end of the effect, it'll return to the person, right? So maybe we'll go like 50%. Have it last maybe 10 seconds. We'll go down to 25 even. I dare say. We go to 25. We go to 10. 10 points. 10 whole points. What school of magic is this anyways? Absorb health is mysticism. My mysticism is not the greatest. So probably that's why we have a tendency to not make a good spell. I'm more of a destruction type of guy, you know? It's really more that alley that I'm in. So, yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I guess we'll go with the classic damage health one then, though we have the Deathlight, don't we? Say if we have maybe a damage health that is like... maybe doesn't hurt a lot, but damn it if it doesn't last long, you know? Say maybe, yeah, 20 seconds. That this is like... say about 200 damage already. And if we make it like... yeah, the chance to cast this is gonna be shit. It's fine. I mean, again, it kind of falls off somewhat, though. It does fall off. Was this Magicka? Restore Magicka, yo? Yo, how's this gonna work? Self. I use 50 Magicka to get 100 Magicka back. Huh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a moment, though. Say we go to like 10. 10 Magicka, okay? But it lasts a while. So it lasts for like... again, technically the same thing as if I was to go for 100 right away. It'd be just more expensive and less likely to succeed. Than if I was to go, like, all in. Huh. Well, that's restoration, and it's interesting, okay? It's interesting. Shock damage, shield. Yeah, there's the shield one, too. Yeah, being a this build isn't cheap. Oh yeah, it's not cheap, but it's fun. It's really fun. Yeah, let's not even talk about what happened in Caldera, because I totally didn't do some funny things in there. How are you doing, Sneaky? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This kind of works. You know what? This kind of works.
Yes, what is it?
Hey guys, I'll be taking these things with me, by the way. You don't need them, right? It's mage supply stuff, right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely not cheap. Like, it's probably the most expensive you could be. But, damn it, if it doesn't give you quite a few wacky options to play the game with, you know. And that's not even the expensive part. That's enchantment. Like, enchanting stuff's really expensive unless you know how to do it yourself. Which actually... that's a good question. No. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I'm so wanted by the law. Oopsie. Yeah, that's the thing. We can do some of that, can't we? I need a spell maker again, hold on. Let's just reload. Yeah, let's just reload, it'll be fine.
How interesting.
How interesting, I know, I know.
Tourist.
Fortify. Fortify skill. Enchant. What's enchant right now? Stealth, magic, enchant. Okay. Self. Right? Knock back some potions and then go cracked up spell making bunch. Yeah, basically. That's... would be the way to do it. We'll have 3 seconds. And it'll cost us barely any points. Belenor's gift of magic. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the spell chance I just worry about. That's really it. Because if I do this, I'm gonna save in case I fuck up. If I do this, I need some soul gem though. I need like a beefy soul gem. Let's go recall. Okay, we're gonna do recalling here. I'm gonna save actually. We're gonna recall then because I don't want to waste time. Recall. Also sneaking. This is my home. This is where I live now. Yeah, you see some Daedra here, some undead there, funky crystal. There's a pretty hot succubus up there. It's just kind of like my girlfriend, I guess. And yeah, there's just like a you know, smith, so to speak. No, I wonder, do I happen to have any, I do not, I only have Grognard in there. Say guys, say a Conan base? Yeah, it really does, huh? I got this beauty from Oblivion, it's really strong. It's really strong. Just look at it. And we also have, like, the Drain attribute, Strength and Damage Fatigue Sword from, I believe it was this guy here, you know, before I got him out of Oblivion and made him my bitch. Yeah. Say, Mike, you wouldn't happen to know, hypothetically speaking, where one obtains the, Summon Golden Saint spell, right? Was that like a Mage's Guild thing, Like, I need to be a certain higher rank of the Mage's Guild, which would be a little bit of a pain, but you know, it's what it is. You wouldn't happen to know about that now, would you? Yes. Yeah, just, you know, just curious, you know. Those rare scrolls, I know about the scrolls. I don't think I have the scrolls, however. I don't think so, at least. Let's look through them. Humanoid. Oh wait, I do, actually. Never fucking mind, I actually do have a scroll. About a Golden Saint. More use with the spell buying thing. They might be, yeah. They might just be. Amulet of Silence, Eye of Darkness. You know, I want to get my 2 mates here. So how long are you gonna be here for? 60 seconds. So I need to kill you pretty damn quickly, do I? Damage of your strength, that's gonna be useful. This one, okay. I summon Saint. I get the Saint. I soul trap you, ooh. Kill him. Kill the Saint. Kill the Saint. Kill the Golden Saint. Kill the Golden Saint, please. Guys, please. The Golden Saint cucked me. The Golden Saint, the Golden Cuck. Magic. That's what I don't like about those guys, you see. They, You don't respect a good soul trap, I'm afraid, you know. There we go. There we go. Okay. So... here's a separate safe. Enchant. Time. I'm curious about it. So if I have Belenor's fancy magic things here, gift of magic, and say I was enchant, detect enchantments, fortify, luck, willpower, all of that stuff, endurance. Yeah, I don't have really skill specific things, do I? That's fair. So I'm gonna test it, okay? Oh. It's fine. We can do it as many times as we wish. So now we have the, search here, Dark Magic's Robe, no? Yeah, enchant 100 points up. So my current enchantment is 154. That's a lot. So, if I go ahead, use the Golden Saint Soul to make an enchanted item. Let's say we go with the amulet here we got. Just as a test, right? Enchantment, discharge, all of that. Say it's gonna be like a arbitrary thing of, we'll have permanent, by the way, constant effect, summon Flamage Orc. Constant Flamage Orc on myself, right? And then maybe some shield, okay? Yeah, 1 to 3 points, okay, permanently. Yeah, that's what I worry about. Like, it's still not enough. That stuff is still not enough. That's why I don't like enchanting myself. Because the chances to succeed are... terrible. Really. I just soul trapped. Yeah, that's like my issue I have with it. We can do the Balbatu one. So we go up with some of the Balbatu, you know, some gift of magic perhaps, you know. Maybe I can succeed twice in a row. No, I didn't. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Cool. So currently, say enchant is 154 again. Shit. So yeah, it all ran out already. So yeah, this is what? Fortify skill enchant for 5 seconds on oneself. It's hardly longer than what I have going on here. So if I do this twice, it's not gonna work. Okay, so if I do the Balbatu one, I can go to 184. Yeah, that's just me, like, testing the stuff out right now, right? So, again, not cast once, but have it, like, be permanently constant effect thing of, something pretty powerful, okay? Say if we had, like, a really big thing, a Frost Atronarch with us, and, again, we'll just go with some lousy shield thing. Actually, can we even do that? Sanctuary? No. I want it to be on the enchantment limit, preferably. Better. No? Shit. Absorb health? Observe intervention! How would an item look like anyways if it had like a constant effect of CV intervention on you? How would that even go? Okay, say we go feather it up. So go all the way with feather. With 50 points of feather with this. Create. Is that not gonna work out? I don't think it's gonna work out, even with like 200 enchantment. I just doubt it. I don't think it's gonna cut it. I just don't think so. Enchantment's really finicky like that. And I believe even if I like 200 and then some enchant, you know? Like if we go to Balbatu himself, right? Saying we want to enchant something. Say we want to do the same thing we just did. As an example. And we can. Oh, we can do that. We do 50 points, right? We do that. It's gonna charge me 239,000 is what he'll do. It's gonna charge me a lot of money, but it's a guaranteed success. While even when we have like probably even 300 of that stuff, might still just not work out. It might just not. And look, it's Wraithguard, but we don't know that yet. Yeah, it's a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing, you know. Enchantment be like that. Like either it's super expensive or you're just set out of luck. Searing Intervention we actually don't use. We're gonna use Divine Intervention here. Yeah, you know, magic lifestyle, what can I say? But at least we did try. Now, of course, hypothetically speaking, you see, oh yeah, we also need to replace Warrior's Bane with Balinor's, what is it? Warrior's Pacifier. That's a little awkward, huh? Yeah, you guys say what you want. You're not really gonna do this, are you?
Let's see what you're made of.
And that was 100 points, by the way. They have some strength, you know. These guys, they're
I'm
strong.
not busy now. What do you need?
Awkward.
I might let you live.
Hold on. I'm gonna do the classical thing, okay? I'm gonna do the classic right now. Yeah, I just pranked him. Yeah, that's a whole 100 points of strength that they're losing there, right? So say I go here.
Let's see what you're made of.
And they can't move. Or can they? Interesting. Yeah, he can't move. Yeah, there's some dogs, you know. And job's done. And the job's done. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Don't do that. Yeah, see? They're just standing there. Yeah. Skippers? Yeah, you know, they're just like, you know, they can't do anything. They're just standing there now. Forever. Now, the problem I believe is gonna be now that, you know, the boss is going to want us to take, ouch. Alright, they got the archer guy back there.
Talk is cheap.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna want me to go.
Your type is not like the one I like to deal with, boo.
I don't need them. After all, I am Spellenoir. I can walk on water. I mean, what are they gonna do? Swim behind me? No, seriously, are they gonna swim behind me? If so, I will just, you know, I'm gonna have some fun. And speaking of having some fun, actually, guys, do you remember that one underwater area we came across that one time? Yeah, how about we go there? It should be like right around the corner anyways, right? Do I have anything that makes me go a little faster, maybe? The rift? Yeah, it's gonna be like that big old fortress we've seen earlier. Yeah. We're not gonna go to Riften though. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a fortress. I'm kinda curious about what there actually is. Now, you see, thing is, underwater, your range spells, they don't really work, you see. So, how about we go with some, you know, we'll go with the classic. We'll go with some firebotting, you know. Maybe I should also make a spell for melee, you know, for these very occasions. Devastating touch spells. Because touch spells can be pretty devastating. I know you sacrifice some range, however, you can a little more lenient on the mana cost and the whole, you know, success rate. The Firebite's pretty overall solid, I would say. That's good. It's actually pretty good. No, it is one of them starting spells, of course, but hey, it's still good, you know? Doesn't take a lot of magicka, and you know, you can use it frequently, you know? It's pretty solid, you know? There's unique creature models. There's a bunch of special stuff just for the Rift. The Rift. The Rift, the Rift, the Rift. Are we talking about the same Rift? Like what Rift do you guys mean? When you say the Rift, I think of Riften. In like Skyrim. That's where my mind wanders off to. I think we may need to cast it again, actually. There's a strong levitate. There's a cliff racer. Water walking. You mean Waterworld the Rift? Well, is that like, complete dimension only of water? How would you get there? There's a questline called the Rift and Tammy Rebuild? Ah, right. Ah, it must be, right. It must be, yeah. I see what you mean. It's like that one we, kind of did for the Telvanni, but probably more properly. I mean, I'd be interested, like, where do you, like, begin that quest line? We could do that. We could go into the Rift. A bit of, water adventures with Balinor. Balinor's water adventures. Hey, look, you can see my islands from here. And Balinor's bath time. On the quest, an obscure Velofi dungeon. Okay, well, I need a name and a location, I'll be there. Speaking of name and location, shouldn't we be, like, right on top of it? Ah, there it is. Okay, Farbite. I don't know, I've only seen all the data from the kit. Fair enough. Southwest of Almasphere. Okay. We'll go check it out. Hey, fishy. I like you nice and cooked. Sorry, guys, there's a few fish around here, you know, they kind of want to eat me and stuff. There we go. Oh. I mean, we also fought, like, blind slaughter fish, which are pretty interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, look, you guys, you got the thing I have as well in my place. Funny, crystals. So, technically speaking, this here used to be Ashlander Fortress, didn't it? The prop pylon. I don't know what to do with these, though. You do not have the index for this pro pylon. It's like fast travel, isn't it? That's what these kind of are, aren't they? Sort of fast traveling. A hider. So much dead fish. I never really used pro pylons. Never really did that. Lower to... Hello? Just your casual necromancer coming through. I'm not gonna get my summons, actually. I thought about for a moment, but I actually decided against it. Doesn't seem to be that good. Not down here, at least. Not when they're in front of me, I suppose. Now check out this one room. I see lots of dry, or rather hear them. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Come on, get out of my way. Out of my way! It's like I'm shoving them to the side, really. Okay, lots of clams and all of that. Surely, there has to be something worthwhile in here, right? Something interesting, something extra unique. After all, this place wants you to drown. Likely with very good shoulder armor just for that case. Stuff that'll avoid us to drown to begin with. And make us swim faster. So if we go to the vault... Now that's a place, right? Light armor increased. That's good. It's always nice. What? Fish? Yeah, we're basically inside of Atlantis right now. The sunken fortress. Okay, get rid of this guy. How many quests are in just obscure places? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, me going to Oblivion? Like, that thing's very hidden. It's super hidden. And if I wouldn't have known about it earlier or, like, you know, looked it up, then I wouldn't have found it. For sure. Like, it's pretty wacky. It's like they don't want you to find them, and if you, when you find them, you're gonna be like, yo, I'm pogging? That's the exact feeling they're trying to go for, really. Kalan, yeah, it's like that. It's like this shrine down here that you need to access from the side. There's like a little underwater path you can use to go to the actual place. That's a big guy, isn't it? I don't know, I don't think it's a warlord though. I don't think so, yeah, it's just a drawing. It just looked a little bigger than normally. Oh, kite and arrow. Oh hey, look, fish. It's a fish. Yeah, no, yeah, those are like Ashlander fortresses before they like became fully nomadic. Pretty old area here. But, don't see too much. Don't see anything super crazy just yet. Ergepagen. Just like that, yeah. That's what they say in Germany, you know. Erpage, Erpage. Alright, so. You know, slowly but surely getting rid of all of these guys, just firebiting all of them. Huh? It's like something, somewhere. I'm sure of it. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty dark, I know. I know it's pretty damn dark. Night. Let's make it a little brighter for us, shall we? So we can actually see somewhat better. You know, something about being underwater and, like, not being able to see too well. Never... Whoa, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. This is X. Just casually in here. 1 to 50 damage. 1 to 50 chop damage. 45 skill with the X. Resist normal weapons. Constant effect, by the way. Yeah, resist weapon, 20%. 45 attribute luck, 10 points. Just there. Just there. Just a never was X. Just in here. Just like that. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah. True. Based. It's big. It's so big, in fact, I need to let go of some things now. The Battle of Red Mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to my place soon. Yeah, sells for 100 gold. Yeah, it's like the Nereus Eggs. Sell for 100 gold. I mean, it's, yeah, it says right there it's like 70k. No one's gonna pay that much, and no one has that much anyways, right? So, and my mercantile is shit. So I'd be like, 70 gold? That's fine. That's good. And Town's just being 110. That's also pretty good. Well, yeah, that's here. By the way, everyone, if you want to get a Nereus X, you know, if you really want to get something crazy good, there it is. There it is. Only weighs like, you know, 50. Yeah, I need to get rid of levitation. I don't really use levitation potions anymore. Let's be real, man. Let's be real, alright? Levitation is for, you know, Wazoks. As the Dawi would say. Black Legend. Yeah, I just kinda have that, don't I? Let's do some alchemy. Okay, never mind. I was about to say like, oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, we can get rid of some scrolls here. We get some of the alchemy stuff. Water breathing, yeah, that's for losers too. Only losers breathe water. I am the water. Yeah, any water? Okay. Willpower, strength, resist disease. I mean, yeah, it's not really that good. These are fine. Resist common disease, I'm not gonna be bothering. I have so many cure disease things. Resist poison, maybe. Saved my ass a few times, actually. Fire, fair enough. But this here has to go as well. Okay. Cool, that's these gone. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of some potions that I definitely don't need. The restore attribute stuff is, however, pretty good and always has been. Yeah, you can go in here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Detect enchantment. I don't know what that's gonna... Drink it. Drink it. Fuck it. Go drink. Mr. Willpower. Fortify. Chameleon. Yeah, let's be partially see-through. Yeah, get some of that light going on. I have a... let's see. What else? Lightning shield, no. Reflect, nah, that's actually good. Personality, levitate, again, that's for losers. Only losers drink levitation potions. Restore attribute speed, yeah, it's whatever. We're gonna eat some Daedra hearts too, you know, just like munch on them down here. Okay, cool. We did it. We can now move and have even more light, arguably. So yeah, the Nerevarines X. It's, just inside of this underwater place. All you need to do is either have a bunch of breathing potions, or you, or you get some, other underwater shenanigans. And I'm going blind now. I don't know what I'm hitting. I think it's the fish. It's a fish. Alright, so. But yeah, it's huge. It's actually massive. It's like the Moonreaver blade, which is also nutty. This is like the ultimate axe you could want. You could possibly want. I mean, there's another close contester, but I mean, I'm just saying, this is a really solid thing right there. You resist normal weapon damage just like that? That's massive, dude. That's massive. Yeah, dude. That's like absolutely huge. That, combined with some of the medium armor, that gives you also 50% resistance, you could be almost immune to normal weapons. Almost immune. It's pretty great. Well, I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna go back to my Daedric undead place here. So, I'd love to equip it. I'd love to see what it looks like. Huh. Interesting. It's like... It's this. That's what it looks like, right there. And the cool thing is, it does fortify my X skill to, you know, to usable degrees almost. But hey, you know, gets me that luck. Gets me what else? Normal weapon resistance, pretty good. Pretty good. Though I won't use this. It's really yet another memento. We'll place it on this cushion here. Of the, really strong stuff. You see, like the Moonreaver, you know? You got a license for that knife? Yeah, man. I am the license. Hey, you. Could you repair, like, my everything? Cool. Yeah, like, getting a resist normal weapon spell would also be kinda great, but, it's not gonna help me at this point too much because we're gonna be up to a lot of magical stuff, just by default. That's a Telvanni tower, though what Telvanni tower is it? It's part of the base game. Yeah, going to is pretty goaty. Go with it even. Yeah, I made some renovations, you see. Yeah, I made some renovations. Otherwise it's just like quiet, empty, nothing. Yeah, we also, again, like, for anyone who doesn't know, on the you know, more of a grown side back there, that's where you have a training dummy, a lich, whose attributes have been siphoned to 0. So they can't do anything to us. They're just there now. They live there now, whether they want it or not. So yeah, there's that. So whose tell something is this here? Tell whatchamacallit? Yeah, see, we're neighbors. We're neighbors, right? This Talvani Tower and I, we gotta get along. I've never visited my neighbors never bothered visiting me either. Hell, Bernora.
I don't wish to
Oh,
be
you
seen
made
with
a mess! And Gasta Kvadak Fakis! The true Nobles Code. There's some Serio, huh? The Dragon Break re-examined. I'll take.
Grab him!
Yeah? Blessed CV, Mercy, Mastery, and Mystery. Yeah, I'll take that too.
Grab him!
Hey, look, it's not like you really care, right? Based on Gasta Kvadak Fakis and Zoyer, for sure. Absolutely. What do we have in here?
Do you want something?
Steel armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you have? You probably don't have anything too crazy, do you? Not really. Monster stuff, though. Don't mind if I do. Fairly reasonably priced, I would say. I'll need some armorer's hammers where I'm going, as I have some, you know, trust issues.
You talk too much, Outlander.
With where we'll be going, you know, in terms of like having enough means to repair my armor. Where's the master of this area? Where are they? Also, yeah, I mean probably the big tower, but you know, just browsing, Canatees of Vivek. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, his gone.
No, I
Fire
don't think
shield
so.
when used. Yeah, that's lame. When used. Yeah, look at that one. When used. Yeah, right. I'm a based constant effect enjoyer, alright? I don't do when used. Alright? Only based magic in here. Big old trade house. Let's see what they're trading with, eh? Let's see what those Helvani got in here. Place is pretty empty. Got to admit, it is fairly empty in here. For a trade house, there's barely any trade going on.
All right, I'm listening.
Hey, you. Alteration, restoration, and mysticism.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Never mind, you're pathetic. See, I was hoping you'd be, based enough to teach me, but you're clearly not. And here we got based, Telvanni guards that don't care about my bounty of 3k. You know? Because why would they care, after all, right? Why would they care? You have a price on your head, blah blah blah, boring.
You may speak.
I'm just gonna go for your place, okay? Wanna quickly do that. Huh. Let's see. A based Talvani Necromancer and Joyer. Well, you know, I have just a thing for that. I'll bring my own undead. Right? It's the bring your undead to work day, isn't it? Yeah, I just killed my own ghost there. Really, the ghost is more flavor than anything else. Okay, stop reflecting my own spell at me, dude. Guys, help. Deal with this thing. There we go. Now, what do we have inside of this here? I like that light. It's looking really good there. The House of Troubles. Ah, I like that book. It seems cool. Can I not take the candles with me? What's her code? What's her code? Yeah, I'm gonna select it so I can spawn it in later. I want those evil-looking candles, okay? What can I say? I want them, and if I can't grab them, I'll make them. Yeah, I want them to be in my place. Dead body. Huh. Heart wall. Resist magic, for a little bit. Helm of wounding, drain health. It's cool. Yeah, just a bit of a dungeon they got here in this tower. It could be dangerous. If you sucked at us. Got him. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get to the upper management. Hey?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Let's go. Yeah, I just wanted to go up and visit your big cheese and whatnot. You know how it is. Hello? Is this where we go? Upper tower?
Haven't I heard
Wait.
of you?
Why is there so many Kwama eggs? Why is there so many Kwama eggs? Why? Okay. Say, does the owner of this tower really like Kwama eggs? Like, is that like their thing? Kwama egg connoisseur? Doors of the Spirits, the House of Troubles, yeah. Right, well, anyways, Wild Spell Drinker, Strong Reflect, Poison Bloom, Endurance, Sound, Invisibility, Damage Health, Poison. It's a touch one, right? Huh. We'll get a bit of a blank hand in here. Absorb Fatigue, yeah.
Reasonable prices. Wealth beyond measure.
And that's fine. Okay, well, again, just wanna visit the egg people. Hello. You know I killed God? Bound Boots, Bound Dead, Command Creature, Firestorm, Fillet Spirit. That sounds cool. Yeah, this is pretty badass. Spell Absorption, Summon Clan Fear, Daedroth, Dremora, Golden Saint, Hunger, this and that and this. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Now, we just have the Summon Golden Saint one. Just like that. Summon Golden Saint. We'll just do that. You know, it's a thing we just do. And we'll be doing it for 60 seconds by default, isn't it? That's cool. And you know, we got some more spell making we could do here. Now, yeah, the spell making stuff is it's good and all. It's all good and all, but let's see. Can I make a strong levitate? Like self? Like a pretty based 60-second long levitation spell maybe. And it's like really good. It's like really good. Maybe 30 seconds. Maybe it's not as good. Maybe it's just 60 points. Maybe it's just 48 points. You know, whatever.
If it's
What's the strong levitate like anyways? Strong 20 points and you call that strong? No way. Balanors ascend. Strong levitate 20 points? That's insulting, man. We do at least 40 points in this place here, you know? Or maybe 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Maybe have some, up to 50... Up to 60... Up to 60. Flying be an expense. It be. But you know, why walk when you can fly? Dude, like, having 100 levitation is stupidly fast. It's so fast, dude. What artifacts do you have? Let's start there. Ooh. Paladin's Ebony Staff. When strikes does some decent damage overall. Let's be real here. We don't use the summon ancestral ghost thing anymore as much. Let's be real for a moment, okay? We don't do it as much anymore. Okay? So, yoink, that's mine now! Haha! Do I need to kill you? Okay, look, you made me do this. I have my own undead in here too. You know, Telvanni rules, keep fighters keepers. Fighters keepers. With Telvanni in this crib. Alright? I'll just hide behind my ghost. Like the necromancer that I am, you know? And I really can't do anything else because they are sort of in the way. You see? It's a spirit, buddy. It's a spirit. Yeah, and now deal with the other guy. And then deal with me if you manage to get all the way through to this. I'll get ya! Just wait for my summon to die!
Die, Fetcher.
Little anticlimactic there. See, here's the thing. He may paralyze me, but paralysis resistance curing. It's gonna spell me though, isn't he? I'm doing a little thing. For paralysis, maybe? Nope. Oh, it's just summoning again. Oh, hi. Yeah, what now, huh? You're just down there. I'm up here. Hey, what did you do to me? Besides the whole explosion. Hold on. Sorry, for a moment I thought my nose was bleeding. Now that wouldn't be cool. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. We're all cool here. We're all fine. We're all fine.
Die!
Gaming! Ah, shit. It's a little awkward now. Die on weakness to magicka? No! Don't do that.
Do you want something?
No! We'll wait for an hour.
This is the end of you, sweat.
Is it? Is it the end of me? It's more like the end of you there. Grave Curse Speed. 2 points. Absolutely silly to think that I would actually be affected by that. We managed to kill her, you know? Ouch. I'd like to move away now because, you know, I'm getting jinx plated. And I'm burning. And I'm burning. And I stopped burning. I'll wait for an hour. There we go. It's gone. So, yeah, anyways, let's see what you had. So, weakness scroll, you got a bit of the Daedric dagger, but it's whatever. Yeah, and it burns and burns and burns. Night Eye for 20 points, that's cool. Yeah, Fire Fist is not bad either. And what about you? Grand Soul Gems, I was appreciating these. This is magic at 20 to 40 points, but that's only when used. 45 willpower, 45 magic, I'll take this one. The Jinx Blade, you know, they're just cute, you know. Having a little bit of a Jinx Blade on us is more like cute than anything else. Oh, we got Khajiit slaves. Look, they also have crystals, see? They also have them.
Speak now or leave now. Stop leaving.
Book of Dawn and Dusk, the Pilgrim's Path. That's what you're burning? I mean, I get the Pilgrim's Path one. Let's see, what else? Master Retort. Grandmaster's Morton Pestle. And know what? That's better than my Journeyman one. Better luck, fire, magicka, shield, yeah. Invisibility, levitate, no. No, maybe some health, mayhaps. Slow fall for 1 point, yeah, that's boring.
Die, Fetcher.
Hi. I mean, hey, you started this, okay? I mean, in a way. To some degree, you did. Well, thank you for the gems. You got a pretty nice collection of all sorts of crazy items in here now, don't you? Yeah, golden carnets. Oh, I'll take those with me. Some frost souls, you know, some fire souls, a few pearls, perhaps, you know. Take these. Take the Hacko leaf so I can make some potions, maybe. Yeah, the scales, you know. It's all pretty good, you know. It's all pretty good. I have the calcinator, the retort is also masters already. Alembic? What's my alembic? Like journeyman? That's also about the same, really. Yeah, I'll take this. Hey guys, what's up? I have a price on your head. I do. I really do.
I don't wish to be seen with you.
I also really have all I wanted. So I'm happy. I got the summon golden saint one. Who knew that my neighbors would be so willing to give me that? And be very obsessed with eggs, apparently. Ah, lovely. And my sweet home is right there. Would you look at that? Let's recall. Here we go. Yeah, they were just so giving, you know, so willing to help me out and all. Yeah, we have an ebony staff, but we also have an ebony staff that we are using right now. So, you know, Boifia's walking stick, I love you, I adore you, you're bae, your best stick. But, I know, we're also done using you, I'm afraid. We're moving on, you see. Goodbye, walking stick. Yeah, this looks more badass, you know? We can have the other staff, the one that we're not using, be like right here. And we can do that. You know, all of the Daedric charms and whatnot, we'll just have them there. Yes, I do think that Felon's Ebony Staff is just way better for combat, obviously. And we don't really summon the Ancestral Ghost as much anymore anyways, right? So it's... yeah, no. It's whatever at that point. It's really whatever. But we have better things now, you know? We really do. Blasphemous Revelance. Yeah, I got some books. You know, I got some of them booklets that I have with me now. Let's see. So, Nervarine. Some paper here. You know, I'm a little messy. You know, I'm a mess. You see. Yeah, you know, it's all those papers. It seems like I'm now researching Dag of Ur. You know, pretty whack. The Dragon Break stuff. The Battle of Red Mountain is gonna be there. House of Troubles book right here. You know, again, I like to have a bit of a book collection, you know, the Ceremons. They're right there next to the, you know, handsome-looking ass statues, of course. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that alchemy. Let's use the ones that we have the most of, like, Drain Personality. Not like I already have too little of it anyways. Let's see, what else? This here, just Drain Personality, is it? Drain health, burden, water breathing, you know, that stuff. Restore luck, but also drain personality. Get some diamonds. Let's make some of these, you know, just make a bunch of trash potions, really. Stuff that I don't really intend to keep. What if we had this? Oh, no. We managed to get some shield in here. Let's remove that stuff, however. That's clearly not necessary. Resist frost. If we have another thing that resists frost, would be great. Reflection here, maybe some, maybe roast. No, maybe a ash yam. No, ruby. Drain health. No, it's whatever. It's fine. I'll just remove it. Yeah, get some of these potions, you know, mix up a pearl and a diamond to drain agility, I guess. You know, just slap in all sorts of the gems. Wait. I mean, yeah, the emerald reacts with the emerald. It sure does. They sure do that. I made emerald essence. Hell yeah. You two, a bit of a sapphire, a bit of a pearl maybe, no? Yeah, well. We'll just stuff this place here with some ingredients that I don't currently actively need on me. So, bunk. We'll keep that, that's not too heavy. I love drinking emerald essence. I know, it's great, right? Yeah, we'll just be a good necromancer and just keep all sorts of valuable gems in here. Or on the floor. You know what, that works too. Kinda looks very decorational, actually. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to take away the glowing key. Yeah, you can keep the swords, however, in there. They have a bit of a pearl. It's on the floor, sadly, but you know. Yeah. We'll just decorate this here with some, you know, all sorts of gems. You know, all sorts of gems. We'll just slap them here. You know, a bit of a diamond. You know, what else? Some amber. That kind of works, right? Still qualifies. Yeah, have this here. The Graal Eyeball. I mean, I'll pretend like that's a gem for a moment, you know. It's someone's eye. So, might as well be. Some opal. You know, I just gotta flex my, my wealth to those undead minions that don't have any concept of wealth. You know, just a thing I do every now and then. So, yeah, slapping some more Daedra hearts up there, and the Daedra ingredients, we'll just put them in here, right? We'll just keep that stuff there from the other side, from the other world, and yeah, we're good. And we're good. Looking very crowded, looking very fancy. We even have the old elven staff here. The Grand Soul Gems, let's be real. They're too small for our ambition. Okay, that's lovely. Alrighty. So, yeah, neighbors visited, check. Then we need to do something else. Which I believe would be in the direction over there. That's what we would need to do. So we're gonna march on the water towards in the vague direction of Telfir. I wanna visit the guy who likes to make female clones of himself. Yeah, that weirdo. Yeah, we'll just visit him real quick. Wherever he is. It should be somewhere here, you know, next to Helnum, Kemelzay and stuff like that. But oh dude, that's actually a perfect opportunity to test out Belenor's ascent. Belenor says, never mind. I'm not ascending. It's what? 120 magicka? Ooh. I guess we can also just keep on water walking, you know. Yeah, we can just keep on doing this. You know what, that's fine. I'm cool with it. This is the Shrine of Azura. You can already see her with her fancy little star right there. Yeah. So, yeah, this must be a Mar that we're seeing to the side there. Like just next to this place here. You know, we got modded and unmodded content right next to it. Yeah, remember we made a little pilgrimage there to Kemelzay and whatnot. A while back. Okay, let's see if I can cast my own ascent. It's about as fast as I would normally walk. Again, if you have this on 100 points, it's fast, okay? If you can cast this with 100 points, levitation, non-stop, speed. You become a speed elemental. Really, that's what'll happen. It's actually great, you know? I do love it. Okay, let's go to that Azura place. Right, let's go to her statue. Let's see. I do know that Azura's realm, basically. What of Azura I'm going in? I know that Azura's place, she likes to keep Sims around her. You know, people keep saying how beautiful she is and whatnot. It is her shrine, but is there anything for the taking in here? I wonder. No, not like this. Not like this, at least. Absolutely not like that. You know, just checking out the sights, you know, seeing if there may be anything, but I don't think so. Oh well. It's just that. Simple shrine to Azura. And Cliff Racer, be gone.
Be gone, Cliff Racer!
And there he goes.
And there he goes.
Alright, so, let's take a look around again. That might be Camel Zay we just saw in the distance there. In the far distance, yeah, that strikes me very Camel Zay. It looks like it. And we could make another visit in Camel Zay, though I don't know, you know? I don't know if I want to. Don't know if I feel like doing so. Let's see. Yeah, this is some building up there, up ahead. Of the base game. You know, we're just sitting at the base game area right now. Normally, right next to you, that'd be like the Great Void of Water. That's all you'd see. But no, you know, there's Camel Zay. Right there. It's right there. Okay, we got a little bit of a boats person here. Hi, it's me, guy with 10k bounty almost.
Hit the road.
Yeah, no, not almost. Actually, it's 11k. Keeps going up. But then again, what do I care? I'm above the law. I am above the law, after all. What's a guard gonna do to me, right? Sure, public services will be denied, but yeah, it's whatever. I'll manage. I always do manage somehow. After all, you know, we are a big old necromancer, right? A little bit of that, inconvenient, yes, you can't travel no more here. It's just that, just a little inconvenience, right? I also looked around and I found a mod that basically turns into a lich. And I think first of all it's really sick. And second of all, I don't think I'll be using it. Because I think it's a non-OpenMW codec standard type of thing. You know, you'd have like your own phylactery, you'd be like a lich and all. Which again, I think would be badass, but I'm pretty happy the way it is right now too. Oh look, another Cliff Racer. Watch him die. Oh, he dodged. Oh no. Watch him die now. For real. Alright. More water walking is gonna be needed here. So yeah. Die of fear. Of Telfear. I know you're somewhere around this area, you know, somewhere on your little island, so, I'll find you, don't worry, I'll find you. Yeah, that's... Huh? Hello?
There is no escape.
You, Okay, guys. I'm gonna put on the amulet so you know who I actually am. Do I have it on? Yeah. Okay, you see, guys, I'm not just some dude. Yeah, I'm not just Bob from accounting. I actually, hi, necromancer and all. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, really. They, a bunch of silly little people there, you know, that I just killed. They're just like, hey, you know, let's rob this man clad in Daedric powder and some pretty fancy shiny robes, you know? I bet that's gonna go well. Yeah. Surely there's no way that'll backfire now, is there? Little did they know. Okay, we got one of the towers here, but I don't think that's the one that I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel somewhere around there, actually. It's just a Telvanni wizard here. One of them. One of them that's not completely against socializing like they fear, who likes to make, again, female clones of himself, and I don't know what he does with them. Personally, I don't want to know. A little wild. A little wild, that man, you see? It's like, hey, what if I... People keep saying go fuck yourself. What if I was to? Oh no, that's Telfear. Oh, shit. You know, Telfear
No,
with,
I don't think so.
you know. Plunder the dungeon if you got the corpus... Well, we'll plunder the dungeon. You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to steal Lord Fear's treasures. Okay, I'll do that. Boppity, tippity tap. Yeah. Just exactly my words. How are you doing, Skypean? Welcome. Welcome to Morrowind. The game where I disregard my own safety and open trapdoors to, you know, be caught on fire.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Who are you? Who are you? Why can you train me, and who are you? Why are you hiding behind this door? One of the few not actually fear people. Hold on. Give me a quick moment, okay? I'll be right back. Man, it's really wild when it just goes all quiet, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, just had to take care of something real quick. But yeah. Dias 1008th key. And Dwemer coin. I'll take that. Existing? That sounds like it could be better then. Well, hey, I know what's gonna cheer you up.
We are not fangless.
I know what will. I'll show you the last Dwemer in existence. How about it? Somewhere around here. You know, past all of these, these guys. The Corpus people. Oh yeah, right, you do regenerate, don't you, huh? Oh, well, yucky. Yeah, I'll be back. Like, I don't really wanna interact with literal zombies, you see. And not just yet, hold on. I stand here for 1 hour. Now we're going in. Hello, Argonian. Goodbye, Argonian. Yeah, you guys are easy. For some reason I have a healing spell, but you're easy. Sure, I wanna catch the corpus disease. That'd be terrible. Ooh, treasure? Shiny? Shiny? Shiny treasure? Oh? Corpus Vectum and a Corpusorium. Like, imagine that's how I catch Corpus, just being here. Level 100 locked. And it's trapped. We'll save. We'll do some saving, okay? So yes, it is in fact not like this. 897th key. Okay. We'll just take the 897th key then. I'm fine with it. And we'll rest for 1 hour.
First Belladonna, where are my flowers?
Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. It's the guy from Oblivion I said, yeah, I'll pick some flowers from. What?
Insolent mortal, I am Funada, who transported you away from Kalan. We had a deal.
You didn't do that, by the way.
Then I'll consume you instead.
Hey, careful there, buddy. Think you can just go and eat Ferris Bellador like that, huh? Flowers. Yeah. Yeah, he wanted flowers, and I was like, yeah, I totally got you, my man. I didn't, in fact, get him. In fact, what I did is ignore him. Really. But you know, you make yourself sound like a big deal, right? I don't know if you are a big deal, however, but you make yourself sound like one. Now, you're also getting your ass kicked, however. But, you know, that's besides the point, of course. Now, let's see. Can I get some necromancer soul trapping off on you, or is it gonna be a little too late? Don't die. Don't die. I told you not to die. Oh, he's gone. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. I get rid of the persistent flower-seeking dandruff. That should be the last I see of him. Appeared in my sleep. Oh, appeared in my sleep, yeah? I've been dreaming of him? See. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Anyways, I get the 678 key right there. And this goes back to the bowels. Yeah. Good old bowels of the corpusarium. Yeah, guys, again, let me show you the last Dwemer in existence. Right there. Just hanging out with his, quote, friends. Hey guys, I'm just passing by, excuse me. How you doing, buddy? Are you, aren't you, corpus victims? And, what about, Make amends. Speak with the mouth of the counselors. Yagum. Do not harm me, or you will be very sorry. I warn you, leave me alone, or I will leave you alone. Yeah, obviously all Dwemers had green beards, and, you know, kept stroking their beard like that. Yeah. Well, I will not kill him. I actually will not. Believe it or not, I will not kill him. Surely I won't. I know it sounds crazy, but no, he deserves to live. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay. Stab him a little. You know, if this corpus victim be gone. Sit here for maybe 1 hour. Peasants Quest, nice stream. I'll be going now. Ciao, ciao. Okay, you have fun doing Peasants Quests. Have a good one, Kieran. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be seeing you around, hopefully. So, more robbery. Oh, look, it's Volderung. I remember that one, and Dwemer coins. Yeah, if I pick this up, it'll be just fine. Yeah. Thanks for tolerating me. Always, don't worry, always. I always tolerate you. There we go. Take the 1,900 something key. I guess the way we're meant to go about this is just like go from key to key, right? That's what I'm imagining. But then again, at the same time, we have a magical unlock spell that unlocks anything, really. So I don't need to do those little games here, you know, of seek the key. What I will do, however, is kill all the other corpus victims. Like, Bob from Accounting Bank here. Or, you know, the Nerevarine back there, you know, if you fail the quest with the corpus. Just be staring at this gate. I cannot open you normally. So, let's go ahead, rest for 1 more hour, and do a little skip. Take another key with us. And oh, I have fear he really wants to keep his secret, doesn't he? And, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. My nose is itchy. Holy hell. Just like, and then, like, there was like a whole attack of itchiness right there. Dude, what's happening? Hold on. Ah, streamer can stream like that. Must be some sort of curse. There we go. I think it's sorted out. It's so slightly there, but it's mostly gone. Anything out of water? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, let's get going. Get out of this stinky place. with all of these corporate victims, you know. We just stopped by real quick, you see, and that's really all we did do. That's really all we will do as well. But yeah, you know, like Telvanni rules apply to us, you know, like, sure they say about making amends, but I'm pretty sure that that hotel of my neighbor is now mine, you know. I'm pretty sure about that. Just like I technically could make Day of Fear mine. In some way. Hey, Pichet, how are you doing? Want a skooma pipe? Look, all I'm saying is Day of Fear knows how to pipe. He knows what skooma is all about. Journeyman again? I already have Journeyman, I don't need that. I don't need more Journeymaning. Sorry, wrong spell. Wrong thing too. Wait, yeah, number 10 is a little annoying with it being a little, yeah, just like, yeah, it's the unarmed weapons selection right there. I'll sleep in his bed for a little. There we go. One of the Fear's bed. Now again, those are some big books, okay? Those are some big and powerful books right there. Enough of the saints, prayers, some skulls, you know, that'll make for some nice decorations. Yeah, some grand soul gems, a bit of a locked and trapped, small chest. But yeah, how you doing, and welcome to Evil Necromancer. Eastern Provinces, Ancestors of the Dunmer. Yeah, they fear understands the skull drip. He gets that much. Okay, seriously? Seriously, man? Seriously, man? Seriously? Hold on. I need to aim up. Please. Please. It's not a touch spell, you see. It's on target. Oh no. My ultimate weakness. I cannot. I simply cannot open it like this. Well, let's levitate up and go to Fearman. Now you see, Day of Fear, he has a bit of something going on, you see. Day of Fear, he has a very special something. And some people know, and some people don't, surprisingly. It's a big artifact, you know, he's just keeping there. Massive artifact, mind you. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here for 1 hour. Actually equip my stuff. You know, catch some fire. You know, take the Curus of the Savior's Hide, you know, gives you resist magicka 60% constantly, 162 armor, no biggie, you know, no biggie. Absolutely no biggie, that thing, you know, it's a little bit of a thing, of course, yeah. But yeah, it's no biggie. I'll be taking that with me, of course, you know, it's a little magicka resistance we got there, you know, yeah, this is what it looks like normally. Yeah, it's, again, a little bit of a tiny buff. You know, tiny buff. I'll just ignore 60% of magic attacks. No, nothing. Hey, Fear. If kill one of my initiates leave, you can live with the consequences of your actions. I've got one of the inmates of the Corpusarium. Oh yeah, no, not just one. Blessed Alma Alexia. What's that? Talmarok cares something. Last root song. Yeah. Spirit of Near, God of Mortals. Waters of Oblivion. Yeah, you see, buddy. You see, Mr. Fear. You know, I just think I'm the better mage out of the two of us. You know?
There's no time for
Sure, you are a important character to the lore and the story. You are, but say hypothetically, what if I curse magicka? Totally got him right there.
Get it out or hit the road.
Yeah, we'll just ignore what's happening back there, don't we? Yeah, that's a big and evil Atronarch. And Day of Fear. He did zap me. And it really hurts. Oh, it really hurts. Ouch. Yeah, it's like, what, 20 points damage? That's hurtful. It's hurtful. Well, yeah, I mean, we're a glass cannon by the end of the day. We are a glass cannon, you see? And as a glass cannon, we don't take punishment. We deal punishment. But we do not take it.
No,
Oh, we
I
don't take it
think
well
so.
whatsoever, actually. Oh, we are really terrible at taking punishment, you see? However, I'm gonna quickly rest down here. I am gonna quickly rest some more in here. Huh. Huh. Where is it? I had a, Intelligence speed, intelligence, magic bonus. Yeah. That's all fine. Oh yeah, Magician's Wrath was the thing that restored my actual magic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thing, huh? Yeah, that's a bit of a
I
thing.
don't wish to be seen with you.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna die anyways. Like I'd like to think that the Magicka curse did so much damage. He was only able to get like, you know,
Great.
the Atronarch Mag. Well, if I do some more, yeah, restore Magicka. Let's get some of that going on here. We're also absolutely going to die. Hold on. If we treat it early on, we could potentially survive it. It is also a little, and I mean a little, less damage here. Let's see, it's Firebolts, Fire Fist, Fire, 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 Spell Absorption, Health. Do we have any other health stuff, by the way? The Fire, Ice Grip, this. No. And that's all fine. Shock. We have some shock resistance, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna shock down these two. So again, hopefully I just don't die. Which I didn't, luckily. Very conveniently and very luckily, I am alive.
Hit the road.
Again, lots of Atronarchs in there. Lots of stuff I'd rather not have to deal with, personally. But you know, as a necromancer type of deal, you know, we just kinda, you know, do this. Do this right here. After all, that is what we do best, isn't it? Yeah, there's the Storm Atronach slowly dwindling. And dwindle it will. Okay, that's Die of Fear approaching me at max speed. He is begging for mercy now. I will be disgraced. Okay, Day of Fear. How about we all calm down for a little bit here? How about we go with some more, you know, Mage Bane in there. Hey. Fear guy, I am accidentally water walking. Okay, Mage's Bane. Hey, Fear. Hi. Nah, see, I just wanted to make... Huh? I just wanted to make sure that, you know... This is dead. And it's all dying. Oh, did I accidentally use Warrior's Bane? Oh, well. You know what? That works with me. That works with me just fine. Now we'll just wait now. All we have to do is just simply lean back and wait for Die of Fear. That's it. Where's my amulet? You know, the good one. Well, Let's re-equip it. There we go. I'm gonna keep him busy while I'm just resting here, you know, waiting. Warrior's Bane again, 73 Magicka, we have 30 something. You know, this guy's gonna be able to do a little bit of damage. I fear, no, not looking too hot right now. Yeah, that Bone Lord may just have enough power on him to keep Die of Fear there until I can actually cast my spell. 74, here we go. I believe he managed to just barely avoid me, actually. Yeah, the Bone Lord was just a little too weak. Yeah, Warrior's Pacifier. Hey, buddy. Again, I see you're unable to go ahead and get your summons out, and what I fear, it seems like, hey, don't cut me.
That slave.
It also seems like you can't move anymore, so I'll be taking your stuff, okay? Research, that sounds cool. The blessed, the homilies and of blessed Amalexia. Yeah, sure, we'll take that too. No, we'll take that too. We're not picky. You know, we're not a picky bunch. Sure, we're a little over encumbered, but we're not picky. All right. You know, place down a big old Nord hammer that we just found. I just took a book. Spirit of the Daedra, the Vagaries of Magic. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Start over song. The legendary Scourge. Right. Cutian Heresy. Yeah, that sounds good. The Waters of Oblivion. Yeah, I'll take that with me. Firmament, Rest and Endings. Yeah, sure. Book of Life and Service. Book of Daedra. Azrael Sphere. Sure, I'll take that. The True Nature of Orcs. Well, what do you mean? Latter Days of the Dawn Era history and mislabeled them as beast folks related to the Goblin race, but the Orcs are actually the children of Trinamech, strongest of the Altmeri ancestor spirits. When Trinamech was eaten by the Daedra of Prince Boethia and transformed into that foul god's insides, the Orcs were transformed as well. Huh, this is how it works. The ruins of Camel Zay! Yo, no way, we're right next to them! Seriously? Yeah, that's Camel Zay. You know, some good old Camel Zay, all of the 30 pages. The Monomyth. Order of Sige. Ah, right, it's the Sigic Order. I see. Well, yeah, I fear, I hope you're cool with me plundering everything now, yeah? Lovely. Little frosty. Little cold. Just a Scourge, by the way. That one-handed blunt weapon who, you know, can summon a Dremora and a Scamp. I'll be taking that. Yeah. That's such a fast reader. It's read all of it. Let's see. Any potions that I do not need, for we are a little heavy. Oh, we'll just slap that on the floor too, you know. The Varieties of Faith. Sure. The changed ones. Yeah, man. Now, can I get this? Look. I hit it. Okay? We can all at least pretend like I did hit it. So I can slap it with it unlock. Okay, well, we'll just pretend like I did hit it, okay? So, because it's really tricky to hit these things there. A little warm. I'm feeling very warm right now. Yeah, see, there's the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. And another key of Day of Fear. We'll be taking that thing with us, you see. It's kind of important. Kind of important for what I want to do. Oh, the paralysis. Yeah, you can have... Actually, I want to keep this. This is a nice memento. I have some bugs, you know. Varieties of Faith, the Waters of Oblivion. God of Mortals. Yeah, the Heresy, you know, the Book of Daedra, the Changed Ones, the Monomyth. We don't need the Pilgrim's Path, though. Yeah, we don't need that one. There's also, like, another one right behind him there. If it actually leads somewhere. No, it's probably nothing. Surely, right? See, there we go. It's that easy. Little electric, gotta admit. And here's the amulet of Oblivion. Yeah, that's the things we kind of came here for mainly, really. Yeah, I am gonna check out that place up there. Probably not gonna find anything. It's just the cap of the mushroom, but damn it, dude. Yeah, Camel Z, Mike, Camel Z, the one and only. So Day of Fear, how you doing, man? Yeah, you just got Valinord. Sorry, Fear fella, but I don't think you're gonna make it out. What is it? We can also do the Curse of Dexterity, right? How much is that? 121 Magicka? Oh well. Hey man, do you know where I can quickly take a bit of a break somewhere? Oh well. Yeah, I'd like to curse his dexterity as well, so it's easier to hit him while he can't hit me. I just don't feel like I want to be hit by that guy. Now we can get a whole Daedric set out of him too, you know? Like, that's usually why I get my Daedra attire, but again, my shoulders are way cooler than his shoulders. Let's be honest.
I look better than he does, don't I?
And now you will miss a lot and be hit a lot. Yep, Day of Fear, you see your ability to dodge. You feel very clumsy now, do you not? Yes. Oh, my light armor went up. That's always lovely too, you see? Don't worry, we got this guy. All he has is a little bit of a very sharp knife, and that's it. That's all he has on his name. Now, let's be fair, he is... It's not bad, you know? Not better than the whole fighting thing, but, yeah, I'm better, you know? And again, leveling up that, the blunt weapon here. Yeah, the blunt weapon's getting leveled. Like, with a staff, you almost need to have some sort of damage enchantment going on, because that stuff does so little damage overall. Oh, let's curse his agility even further. Let's make every hit a hit. Oh, there he goes.
This will not go unnoticed.
Oh, I hit my own guy. Serpent magic and now a pole? Yeah, man. Exactly. I will not Super Magic Day of Fear because that, you know, that armor, you see. The armor's money. Right there. That's money. We need all the money we can get, I reckon. But yeah, man. Everyone loves Stripper Magic, followed by, some good old, pole weapons. Dive, you're not really looking too good there, buddy, you know that? Now this is content, yeah man. I mean again, I really do like messing with the NPCs of this game, you know, like being... Oh hey, how about we go ahead and mess with you in this way? How about we reduce your strength completely? Now there's stuff I usually don't do. And it's evil. And it's really evil. Not gonna deny it's not. It's terribly evil. Hey, Fear. I thought of necromantically getting your soul right there, you know? So, oh yeah, look, I'm better at fighting now and all that. That's cool. Anyways, bye. Oh look, it's a key. It's one of his keys. So that's 24 armor compared to my 24 armor. Compared to all of the other 24 armor. Yeah, you see? Here's the thing. And we're gonna go grab this stuff upstairs. We're gonna get a little intoxicated so we can actually carry all of it. And then we're gonna go get Day of Fear's everything. And then we're out. It's a little heavy now, right? But we have some strength. Do we have some fortify strength or restore strength only? A lot of restore strength actually. I don't keep booze on me, but we have drugs. I may not have the booze, but I do have the drug. Hey. His pants can stay here. They're just common anyways. Bye. Necroromantic. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa. Yeah, turns out a full Daedric set is actually kinda heavy. Oh, my agility's been fucked too. Ah. Right. I didn't realize. I seem to have gotten myself in a bit of a situation there. Oh well. Let's slap some more wacky weapons in here. Maybe not a dagger. The dagger's too common, you see. It's so common, in fact. I'll just keep it there. Have some Daedric boots there. I'll keep some of the shinies on, of course, the hammer. Did I drop the hammer? Oh, yes, I did. I must have. Yeah, the awkward moment when, you know, you know, just gonna happen to, you know, damage yourself with that damage, agility, thing. So it's a little quirky and a little wacky, perhaps. This weapon just be there. Yeah. I'd love to move these things somewhere else. You see, have it be say maybe right next to the bed, mayhaps, right? Bit of Daedric set, of course, right? Fear doesn't need that anymore, no, does he? Again, I'm gonna keep that that knife. Oh, and here we go. Now we enter the fun part. What's so too heavy? It's the dagger. Unironically, it's actually the dagger. See, and slowly, we'll be moving forward just like that. Slowly but surely, we'll move forward. Alright. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady, after all, wins the race. Cool. Slap you here. And equip this thing now. Magician's Wrath, I love you, I truly do. But I reckon you have to go. But go in there. Yeah. Surely and slowly. As it should be. Well, that's done. In a way, yeah, we also have a metric ton of books we can, put up on, some book pile. The Mysteries of the Worm, I do really like. That's gonna be, the top dog right there. Yeah, some of the research, you know, yeah, we gotta be a little more chaotic. We're gonna have the, books in all sorts of, places like that. Yeah, see down that's one open book right there. But hey, you know, maybe we can make the book tower a little larger before we do that. Approach it from a different angle, you know, I like it to be nice and aesthetic, you know. It'll be a grand library. It's already technically a grand library, really. See, here we go, just piling up my knowledge of Oblivion and necromancy and the gods and whatnot. No knowledge, it's your best weapon after all. Yeah, see, we just got a little book tower going on right next to all the book mess and the potion corner. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, so another thing. Let's see around. So we are a little heavy. We can wear these things, though. Let's go to the scamp first and sell some things to him. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Yeah, do go ahead and repair me. Repair everything. Okay, let's not get stuck in here. There we go. A bit of a shortcut. Hey, buddy. Hey, creep. So I don't need to go all the way back and forth between who knows where. So, I didn't. Really? I didn't bring it with me? Seriously? And then I thought I actually had it. Yeah, see, there's the succubus just standing on top right there, you know? Came to my place after all, and after I defeated that lord of hers. This I do not need anymore to be there. And then this I'll take with me. Get some quick bucks after all. Right, going to. Always love you, you know. It's a great place we're in. And I really renovated this here, right? I really did. Looking mighty fine now. Here, have this. Actually, too poor. How about that? Do you guys know if the mudcrab merchant has a little more money than this guy? Or is it about 5k as well? Well, there you go, buddy. 5k. The best 5k you'll ever see. I don't know if the mudcrab has better prices, or rather more money. We'll have to see that. But yeah, creep. There you go, 5k. No, I'm gonna go check out the mudcrab actually. Surely that mudcrab, you know, has a little more money, right? Surely that one does. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the mudcrab merchant. Which, you know, ironically, wouldn't you have it, one day I just walked by the coast here, and before you knew, it was like this mudcrab walking around, and it like trades with you. It's pretty crazy. And yes, it does in fact have a little more money than that, than the creep. Always lovely to make some business with you. You know, we're now back to 49k. Yeah, we just got back to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. We'll need to enchant an amulet. We'll enchant the amulet we got from Oblivion itself. We'll do that. And with the amulet all enchanted, we are going to... We're gonna put on a pretty good spell on it. And I sure hope that this guy's not gonna charge me a fortune. Actually, hold on. I know just the thing. See, for bad times, you know, when the times are dire, I keep some extra cash in here. Another golden saint, you know, in case someone wants to come by and, you know, be a little nasty, you know, try and rob this place. Although, yeah, we have some Daedra Guardians, pretty high level skeletons, ghosts everywhere, and some other Daedras all over the place. But still, you know, still. You never know. You can never be careful enough. I wonder. You know, I actually wonder. A lot. But I wonder. If I pick up Magician's Wrath again, sleep in my bed for 1 hour, level up to level 17, life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Game just keeps saying that I'm just fucking old. Game just really likes to tell me, hey man, you're kinda old. You're sort of old, you know that? You're getting old? Yeah, like it's not all over for you, but you're just really old. You know? You're just fucking ancient. Well, with that said, I'm gonna put on the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet. So, does anyone know what this actually does? Because I'm gonna show you right now. We'd like to travel to Magas Volar. And when you say yes, we're gonna be here. Inside of a unknown place. However, the thing is, it's not you, but almost. And in this very, very special ruin, you come face to face with this very, very special guy, the Stray Mora. However, the Stray Mora, as you might be able to tell, has a very interesting weapon now, doesn't he? A weapon that people really like. It's highly coveted. And it's probably the ultimate, like, short blade. I would say. It's really good. In terms of vanilla, it is for sure. This is as ultimate short blades go. And it's done. You have defeated the Lord Dargus Volar. Daedric Emerald has brought you to this place. Disappear from your inventory, but is replaced by Volar's own weapon. You now wield the Crescent Blade. How you doing, Des? Welcome. We just got the Crescent Blade, which I think you can actually do you can do a bit of a combo with the Seductresses. But yeah, paralyzes, and yeah, it's big damage. It's actually a long blade, not short blade. It's actually long. And I see Mike typing, but you rock the Crescent? This is the shit? It is the shit. It is the shit. I mean, my long blade is also shit. But hey, Crescent though.
I mean, Ferris Bellinor, the ultimate mage, right? Would have a weapon like this.
And to be fair, I never really wielded this thing. If I'm absolutely honest with you, I never really did. I know, surprise, surprise, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, are we winning? I think so. I think so. We just got the Crescent Moon, and we're dripping. Alright? Everyone knows wizards use polearms. Yeah, I mean, I suck with this thing. I do have stick. I do have stick with, what I can only assume head. It's a little low poly. But yeah. Yeah, we have this thing. So yeah. Just don't run with it out, man. Yeah, it's like running with scissors, isn't it? How you doing, Kyuki? How you doing? I'm gonna show you my place real quick. Yeah, this is where I live. This is my home. My crib. And also, guys, look. We got the Moon Reaver. And we have Nerurus Axe. And we're not using either one. Crescent, that's really good. You see, the Crescent is... After all, it's the Crescent, you know? It is the whole Crescent. And now I have it. It's right there, yeah. I need a sugar daddy, or to win the lotto. I don't want to work anymore. That's understandable. Want some moon sugar? It's kind of like sugar. I can supply you with moon sugar. It's right there. You know, if you'd like some. Yeah, you know, we got my books. My book collection right here. My Punavit. Can go with Punavit. And also some of my trophies. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Silly me, I almost forgot. Speaking of trophies, right? Yeah, we got a few of these here to place around now, don't we? Yeah, I really like my, you know, my interior design here, you know, it's a passion of mine. Yeah, you know, just placing down some of these, servant skulls everywhere, you know, it's, you know, to light up the atmosphere a little, you know, have it be a little less gloomy, you know. Yeah, see? That's what happens if you disobey me, skeleton. That's what happens right there. Also, you moved, didn't you? You were right there earlier. Suspicious, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna slap you right there. That's lovely now, isn't it? I'm gonna take that thing. I mean, it does do summon a Dremora for 30 seconds and a Scamp. Pretty good. Pretty good for conjurers such as myself. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that skooma pipe right next to me as well, you know. So, if we need to skoom, we get it right there. And by the way, that's how people refer to, you know, doing skooma. And they just skoom. It's a thing, you can look it up, yeah. Yeah, wake and bake. Wake and bake is another one. Very, very popular saying. Very popular saying. The Scourge, I'm just not sure if I want to keep the Scourge in my inventory. Or if I just want to sell it. The value is, after all, 80k. Then again, I don't think anyone has 80k. We'll just drop the Scourge, actually. We'll just keep it here. It's heavy. You know, it's pretty heavy, too. But it does have some pretty damn good summons. I mean, the Dremora, the Scamp, not so. And now I have a little ruby amulet be right here. So, the amulet I've received from the Dunmer out of Kalan. Here we go. So we're gonna be enchanting it. I'd love to enchant the amulet of Oblivion, though. I'd love to do that. It looks cool. It looks cool. I mean, hold on. If, I'm gonna make a save here, okay? If I was to equip this... Right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It, yeah. 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 There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So back in the game. Maybe we don't do the Amulet of Oblivion. Maybe we'll just go with the thing we know. Or, even better, the ring. Even better. A ring of the Magnus. No, sounds cool. Golden Saint or Golden Saint? I think we'll go Golden Saint. Constant effect. And now comes the nutty thing. Restore Magicka. Self. Maybe not. What are my finances like? We can afford this. We can afford this. A little nut. Yeah, we do a little nut. You can't do a little of this anymore, however. Oh boy. What about shield? How much shield can I throw into this? How shielded can I be? So expensive. God damn, dude! And enchanting myself's not gonna do anything because it's like not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. It's gonna fail. Like let's look at it for a moment. Imagine restore health. Okay, that's a hypothesis. Think about it like this: restore health. Say we have a say a casual 10 points restore health, and then maybe a casual you know, maybe 4 points restore Magicka. I would be fucking invincible. Like, I actually would be invincible. I might... Dude, if we go to Helsif... God, can you imagine if we were actually to beat down Helsif? Helsif, we can't do that, though. Not as a wizard. Helsif, we would fail. We would fail fighting Helsif, because he's like, what? 100% magic reflection? Something stupid like that? 10 health regen a second, 10 fatigue regen a second, absolute paralysis immunity, he reflects spells at you. Yeah, that's not as a mage, man. You need to be a pure warrior to probably take him down. Also, like, the crown insignia ring is it's so strong, man. It's so strong. It's so strong, you know? It's just so powerful. Different idea. Let's do a bit of a different idea. We have glass bracers, and I don't think we're gonna get anything better than a glass bracer anytime soon, unless we were to sacrifice actual defense, and a lot of that. Or like... Let's get a right Daedric Gauntlet, right? Now this right Daedric Gauntlet. Again, hypothetically. It has a limit of 300. That's a lot. That's a lot. Well. It's gonna be really expensive, holy hell. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it though. We're gonna restore Magicka. Constant effect, by the way. Restore Magicka. 1 point, easy. Now it gets pricey. At a 2 point range, it gets really pricey. Oh, Sanctuary looking, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Hold on. What are my finances again? Sorry, 70,000. 70,000, that's my finances right now. That's all I can afford. Yes, I want Restore Magicka. Restore Magicka is great. You know? For 2 points. Can we get Mr. Health maybe? No, we cannot. We cannot get that. Maybe up to 4 points? Maybe? What if it's guaranteed 3 points? We can! We can do a guaranteed 3 points. And that's that. And that's just it. That's all we can afford. I'd love to get an actual shield going, but not with this one. What's the god of magic called? The sun guy. Is it Magus? Magus? Something like that? I think it's something like that, isn't it? I think it's Magnus. The hand of Magnus. Maybe. Magnus Carlsen. Yeah! we can now do chess. The hand of magic. We can also do the hand of magic. We can do that. My money. But hey. My magic, am I right? We got some good magic and we look even edgier now, arguably. So that's a win. That's a bit of a win. Okay, slap that in here. What is this thing? Yeah, right, that was kinda alright. Well. That's, you know, I like region like that. So, anyways. We were, talking about the rift, weren't we? Where did you say it was around? There's Atmosphere. Did you say it was near Atmosphere? Is that right? Somewhere in this region, maybe. Rift time! Yeah, it would be nice. Actually, I can just look it up. I'm gonna look it up so I know where to go. Tamriel rebuilt the Rift. I imagine that's what it's called. Just the Rift? Yeah, it's the Rift. So, Tamriel's rebuilt the Rift. Speak to Ralam and follow him into his tower. And, carefully right now, the introduction to an Atmosphere, retrieve this. And enter the Rift and retrieve the books. Okay, so yeah, this is the guy. Ralam is a Dunmer of the Great House Torvani, who is taking up residence in Old Valafi Tower. Old Valos, you see. Old Valos. Northeast of Imra. And, where's Imra? Imra. I mean, looks cool and all, but, Tower Old Valos. So yeah, Old Valos is where we want to go. Northeast of Imra. And crossed by Velof, the tamed and tumbling river. The rift by the creation of the inner sea. Yeah, it's like near the lake somewhere. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, we can do this. We can go there. It's fine. Yeah, so, divine intervention. I'm gonna intervene very divinely, and here we go. And they're most divine of all interventions, after all. There's probably some guards after me, if I had to take a guess.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Ah, there we go. Stop right there. You honestly think you are the hubris? Ah, the hubris of yours. Hubris. Oh, just pure hubris.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
I can make you never make a step in your life ever again while not killing you. You absolute idiot. Seriously, you walked in front of me? Well, my warning is reality now. Lawfully and liked. What did you do? I killed people. I stole some thing. Look, Des, I am I'm above the
This
law.
should be interesting.
I am above the law. There it is, you know? That's just how it goes.
By the gods. You give in.
Hold on. Lady, get out of the way! This is a magic battle right now, okay, lady? How many women want to kill me? God! There's a lot of angry people after me. I know. I mean, again, I'm a bit of a chaotic evil wizard. Okay. Check this out. It's gonna be pretty fun. Huh?
Come on,
You've
fight.
lost this round.
Yeah, did I?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I lost. Sorry. That fact must have eluded me a little. Oh, hold on. I want to get a group of people going. Des, you love this. I gotta show you something, Des. Please. You love to see that. Hold on. It's gonna be amazing. Hold on. So they can't move, first of all. Just get a deposits, dispose of the ones that I do not like. Women hate them. Yeah, but, hold on. I'm gonna go into this house real quick. Hi, guy. It's me. It's a boy. So I'm gonna go with a spell, Des. I thought of you when I made this spell. It's Balinor's Gentle Hand. So it's gonna be a little TOS, huh? Oh well. Maybe it works on this guy. So basically disintegrates armor. I don't think clothing works, though. Let's try it again. I underest a woman. Well, once more, okay? I'll touch her once more. Yeah, nice clothing. It's not gonna do it. Okay, wait for it. The guard. Wait for it. It's gonna work. Trust me. For real. There! See? It's being undressed. Being undressed. I did that. Yeah, I'm publicly shaming the guard right now. Check this out. It's great, right? Lover slabs, basically. I am the lover slab. I only love labs. See? Feet. Right there. You see that, ladies? Ladies, did you see that? Pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, that guy only has a skirt. You know, I have some dignity, you see? Yeah. The RP spell. yeah, like, my gentle hand. And then, like, your armor's just gone. But you know how much that would suck in an actual combat situation, though? Which, technically, this is. It's like, your strength is absolutely nothing. Your armor is gone, and guess what? I can also make your weapon go away if I felt like it. Hey, baby. Wait. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, yeah, you almost got me. Almost. Got you. Tank Urate. Tank Urate now. Okay, maybe once more, okay? We'll do it maybe once more, and then we'll just go on. We'll move on with our life. Oh, look, the guy pulled out his torch. Ah, see, there we go. Now we get to see the guard six-pack. It's so stupid, you know? It's so stupid. And I love it. Where is it? There's Balinor's Undresser, but that's the weaker version of the hand, you know? Let's go with... we had a specific one. Then we have, like, Soul something. Soul Atrophy. Yes. Soul Atrophy. There's another spell I have. It's a little more combat-oriented. You know, there's a little bit of this. Lots of damage over time. Women hate that spell, by the way. See? Pretty nice, isn't it? It's basically 10 damage for 10 seconds and anyone in a 5 feet radius, you know? Balinor's non-sensual spell. Yeah, man. It's really just to meme on people. In a real combat situation, you're not really gonna destroy someone's armor. You're not going to do that. Like, this thing itself, 1050 points already. You know how much mana I would need, and how much, you know, success rate, especially, to get this thing done? It's not gonna happen. Like, it's rough, you know, it's rough out there. Oh yeah, weren't there some guards? But damage strength, however, I love. Yeah, look, we got some guard right there. Ah. Archers. The only thing I was sort of worried about. Up. Uppity up. Well, guys, it was nice hanging out with you. I'll be on my way. Yeah, we'll just take the water route. You know? Simple as. But yeah, it's again, I love the spells where you just mess with people, you know? Sure, we have like okay, we summon a undead army spell, right? But it's you know, it's like this one, right? Oh, I actually failed. Wow, no way, no shot. We ought to get a better one of these though, like some more variety in the crypts, you know. And also they aren't really too buoyant, surprisingly, you know. But yeah, and I also have Destroy Weapon. I thought of using Destroy Weapon on my testing dummy, Lich. You know, the Lich who's never gonna die, has 0 intelligence and 0 strength, and shoddy agility now. You know, like, I thought of destroying his weapon because it's like a Daedric Claymore. But, yeah, I was like, you know what, that's fine. I can kind of level up my, my weapon, rather my armor skills off on him. I don't know if it comes down to it. So, we follow the river down. And apparently somewhere around that vague area, you know, there's just where we gotta go. What level are you? We're level 17 right now. And, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're not low level, by any means. We're not low level anymore. We're past the initial, wizard painful, grind, you know. Where, every wizard just cries. You know, you cast Firebite 3 times, and you get asleep again. And then you get one-shot by Slaughterfish, I guess. Yeah, we are well past that part. We also have like 83 health now, which is nice, you know. Super pathetic and funny. Yeah, nah, he was sad. But you know, now I think he can actually be respected, you know. After all, we did kill Vivek. Vivek is gone. He doesn't exist. Day of Fear is gone too. I know. Necromancy's taking shape now. There's all necromancy down here. Right, so we're looking for some tower. Somewhere in this vague area. It's somewhere in this vague area. So yeah, we'll see if we find it. Again, it is a tower that we're looking for. From all I thought it's like a person standing there. Wasn't sure. Also down again, somewhere underwater, somewhere below the water, there's a little cave. And there's like a guy with a mud crab. A bunch of mud crabs actually. It's pretty interesting to say the least. Also up there, this is like the ruin where I go to Oblivion, which I did earlier. And the way you enter is actually from this very side that I am on. There's gonna be like a little alcove in there. You know, that one can use to actually go in. You know, it's a little alcove. Now, yes, there's some errors. You see correctly. There's errors. That's not the tower, is it? It's surely not. Surely it's not none of these two. Yeah, see, there's like a little cave, like that rock right there where my head is right now. See, the head is pointing there. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not these ones. Yeah, it's Malekith's place here. There's a little special shrine. Yeah, here we go again, exclamation mark area. Initiating. I think it actually might be down here. The place I thought of with the mudcrab guy. Let's equip Firebite because... Wait, Black Hand. We'll go with Black Hand. Black Hand is more thematically appropriate. All I have to do is, you know, wait for the effect to run out, really. No pain with your blood. Is there like a guard somewhere? In this wannabe Vivek area? Look, I just want to go down. I'm too buoyant. How's this look? Evil. It looks evil. That's what I imagine evil spell looking like. Green. Damage, health, and poison. We should maybe make a poison spell, you know? Instead of just damage, health alone. Or maybe, you know, again, a combination of both. Oh, hey! Wait, I get just a thing for you. Yeah. That Ordinator never moved in his life ever again. Quite literally sleeping with the fishes now. And oh god, it's a lot of fishes though. A lot of fish. Dude, Blackhand kinda sucks. Okay, you know what, we'll just go back to farm, but you know, I don't think that was worth it. Oh, what the fuck? Like, we'll just have to take care of the dry and the fishes in here, you know. We'll just do that real quick, you know, we'll just kite them somewhat. Didn't expect surprise guard there, you know. Oh well. I mean, I guess that's why they call him the surprise guard. You never expect him after all. Now, is this the place I was thinking about? Huh. Not really. But it's cool. Huh. Well, interesting though. Alright. You know what? The guard's never gonna come down here to fight me. There's too much of a wuss. Like, wait for it. I'm gonna kill the guard without killing the guard. So there's aggroed on me. I'm gonna force him to go down here a little. Ah, right, yeah, it's a projectile spell. Yes, I was about to be so evil that I would sap all of his strength when he is out of water. So he would drown. Yeah, I was about to do that right there. They call me the evil necromancer, not the nice necromancer after all. Yes. You're lucky. I could end you up, I can make you like the Ordinator back there. There you go. There's gonna be a bunch of guards just somewhere in the water, you know, at random. And meanwhile, then we're just gonna make our way to, this rather sizable area looking thing. Where are we going? It's... No shot it's Almalexia, right? No shot. Now, surely we wouldn't see Almalexia from there. We are... It's a pretty big town, but no way. Absolutely no way. I don't believe it. I do not believe it whatsoever. But yeah, you know, I'm definitely not liked by the law, and actually I couldn't care less if I'm liked by the law or not. Oh yeah, that's the, it's actually a pretty nice place. I actually really like this area. Very underappreciated, I'd say. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. What is it called? I've been here very, very briefly during the Morrowinds. And, yeah, it's like very close to Dondril as well. What's this place called again? Raw Deer. Ah, yes, of course. Raw Deer. Yeah, I love this place. I actually really like how it looks. Yeah, actually, yeah. Straight up, like, it just looks really good. Amalexia's up there, but it's not finished. Raw Deer is. So, wins by default. Now, speaking of Raw Deer, I need to look up where the places that I want to go to. So, northeast of Armora, Great House and Doral's outpost on Lake, on that lake, and pays fealty to Endoral both. Wait, the Endoral Beowulf of Nav. Yes, nice lore. Good. I love me, Beowulf of Nav. Sounds like a great guy. The dogs. Is it like the Vivek looking place? No, it's not. No, this is different. This is some different area. Where the hell is that? I'm a little confused. You know, out of sheer curiosity, of course, right? I save. I just want a COC there. COC, this. Where's that? About where approximately is that on the map? Oh shit! That's really far south. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that far away. We can make our way there, though. Dude, maybe we'll even get to see Fallout New Vegas. The area. Like, it really looks like the Mojave down there. It really does, though. Yeah. Maybe we'll get to see a little bit of it. It looks cool. I do like it. Again, it's however mega unfinished, you know? Like rotating doors levels of unfinished. But, yeah, no, that's intriguing. You know, people cussing at me. Again, reminder, personality's at 20 and I'm a wanted criminal. Not because I chose the life of crime. The life of crime chose me, you see. Yeah, so it is this big old lake, isn't it? Maybe we should also go, go around the East Coast. You know, I know the East Coast has some pretty wacky dungeons, like the one with the mini doors, remember? Like, I don't know why those doors are so small on the east, yeah, on the East Coast of Morrowind, but it's wild. Oh, it's wild, alright. It's something. Yeah, so the lake town should be right ahead of us here. Meaning... yeah, meaning that the tower that we are seeking should be somewhere around here. Ah, yes, I do have those things just right out of my house. Oh, look, it's guys, look, it's a guard. Oh shit, that's actually awkward. Oh man, no, you don't want this. Trust me, buddy. You don't understand what you're messing with here. Horse, it's beyond your understanding! Like, I can take on some pathetic Enduro guard like this, right? Why do you think I actually gonna pay my bounty? Hell no. By the end, there's only gonna be stationary guards or dead guards, okay? Just the way I was wanting things to go anyways. Yeah. And there goes Bob the guard. Gone like that. I did tell him. I did warn him. I told him, hey, you don't want to do this. He did do this. He died. Simple as. Alright, so, yeah, so the town is right there. There's the lake. There is the lake. Bonord's still with me. So, oh hey, Scrib. Yeah, that must be the town. And are you just a skeleton? Just some random guy? Cool. Hey, look, ancestral crypt too. Wait, what? Wouldn't go to the Ashless region? You know, I did not expect that to happen. Huh. Huh. So, I don't think that's supposed to happen, right? Now, there might be some force beyond my understanding, but, Chim. Chim? Hey, buddy. Forces beyond your understanding, guard. Trust me. You don't know what you're messing with here, buddy. And to add on top of that, more undead. And you know what? I could even summon more undead, but I'm just not going to. Yeah, use that move, that Titan Spear, if that makes you feel better. It's not really gonna get you anywhere, buddy. It's really not. Get undeaded. And no, my crime has been reported. What's my bounty at? At this point, it's like a high score, you know? It's like a high score I'm going after. The more die, the better. The higher the score, you see. I mean, as a guard, like, wouldn't you just start running at this point? Be like, yeah, nah, this guy's outclassing me. This is not worth my, minimum wage, you see? Is it? Is it, though? Okay, I should stop, The whole town's gonna die, and I don't know if I need the town. I really don't know if I need them. So, I equipped the amulet. I'll just keep you guys alive because I don't know if I need you later on or not. However, I am going to go ahead and remove your strength. So yeah, tower somewhere around here. The tower's somewhere in here. You can already see the big block of the sun forming in front of us. Because yes, this block is pretty mighty big. You know? It really is. Oh wait, I know this town actually. Hold up. Yeah. Memories unbroken. They're all coming back. Yeah. There's a little something. Yeah, this Daedric ruin is actually functional. And I also think they had a massive shipwreck somewhere in here that was actually kind of worth the price of going to investigate it. It's also really deep. You know, makes sense. You know, the rift being nearby or accessible through an area close by, rather. I don't know where the tower per se is, like, specifically. But I know I want to enter this ruin. I know for sure. There's just something important to me. And that something important may just even be on that boat. And again, goes really deep down in this lake. It's a big lake, you see. It's a really big one. Yeah, I believe it's actually right here. So yeah, we got some dead skeletons. We go inside of LA Free Petty Ship Cabin, and take a look around. Take some of that money. Adra and Daedra, classic. It's a classic of literature. Ship upper. I'm pretty sure there was something neat down here, somewhere. Sabers, weapons, some weapon delivering, I think. A bit of a chest, some money. Some bottles. And I vaguely do remember there being something kinda really cool, you know? Yeah, it must have been the ruin itself. Which, you know, like, this area, like, even the town used to be unfinished when I was here last, right? So, I was surprised to actually see the shrine being fully functional. Not fully implemented, but fully functional. That is, one if I can find the actual entrance. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's completed. You can tell by the name, it's done. It's not like a placeholder name either. Now, in this place, we'll have to deal with this pathetic creature. A bit of you know, lesser Daedra, you know. Then we go to the inner shrine. Oh, did you not die? Sorry, I thought you were gonna kick the bucket there. We'll rest for 1 hour. You know, sit down, admire the course we just created. Will I? Will I suffer greatly? Yeah, a lot of mages, a lot of Remoras, and all of that. A lot of me being hit. But it's all worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, right? it'll be worth it, damn it. Actually, no, yeah, that's when I get my summons going in here. Yeah, it's one of them areas where if you get hit once, you're done for. I mean, Let's be honest here. I would one-shot myself with one of my spells. No question about that. Yeah, I think there was an absorb spell, like the purple thing. I think that's like meant for absorption. Like absorb health and yada yada yada. Alright, see, that's why I tactically fall back and rest for 1 hour. And then go tactically back in. Have one of them Dremoras get murdered. Have one of them Dunmer get murdered. And then the rest follows. Huh. You tried to poison touch me, did you? Yeah, lots of restoration with that one wizard there. Absolutely. All I do is re-equip this and I get my summons back. You do not simply get rid of them, you see. Are you okay? Like, are you just gonna keep on buffing yourself or something? Like, that's not gonna help you. Realize, right? They're leveling restoration! Get him! Okay, I'm done for. Boys, get him. Anyways, we're gonna deal with him. So, spells. What spells? Oh, Windwalker. Amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing thing. Windwalker, arguably my favorite spell in the scroll. It's great. It's just great. I know. It's just so good. 9 hours? Let's see if this can kill me. Oh, just a little paralysis. Yeah, see, it's the Daedric face of rebellion we'll be getting. We'll lose the head of evil. You know, fortifying some intelligence and magicka, but hey, by the end of the day, is the evil Daedric, the rebellion face, the one that makes me look like a pig. Yes. It's the one, ladies and gentlemen. It's the pig face. Get owned. Get spelled on. Get necromancered. And, it's a rough one. Yeah, this guy's a little rougher here. I'm just summon my summons again. And done for. Yeah, must have been a Dremora Lord, yeah. Daedric Battle Axe 1 to 80 damage. Welcome to Morrowind, where damage is more of a, guess than anything else. Like, yeah, you could do, you know, absolutely fucking massive 80 damage, or you're just unlucky and you just keep on dealing just 1 damage. Over and over again. Just 1. Whose shrine is this? Maruna Stagon? Yeah, it sounds about right with the pig face here that I now have. That's me breathing, by the way. Imagine if it was me actually breathing. I mean, hey, I don't mind wearing a Daedric face such as this. You know, I really don't. I dare say. Well, it doesn't look cool necessarily. There's cooler Daedric faces for sure. It's a Daedric mask. Right, it's one of them. And it's all the way in this shrine here. Just deal with a little, a few mages, and you're good. You got it. So, instead of going down into the water down there, we're just gonna move on as the pig necromancer. It is I, the dung eater. It's happening. This is my dung eater arc, where I go around and defile people's souls so even their reincarnation is gonna be dead. Yeah, just look how deep this goes for a moment, you know? Quite a long way down right there, you see. And the place described was, what, supposedly northeast? So pretty much the way I'm heading right now. So let's see if we can find a rift quest. Yeah, that's one deep river. Yeah, I might just replace my other glove with Daedric stuff too, you know. No, it's actually gonna be Wraithguard. Technically, I can still get Wraithguard. Vivek is dead, sure. But that dwarf isn't. The dwarf is still alive. And to get Wraithguard, I need the dwarf, not Vivek. I already have what I needed, technically. And the dwarf can repair Wraithguard, however, it'll cost me a lot of health, actually. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. Levels of it'll cost you that much. So, there's a, there's a little Ashlander fortress here. One of them. Probably some guard thinking they're tough and they can take the swine lord. Yes, the toad eater. I doubt it's this place, however. This might very well be, yeah. Yeah, something tells me that ain't it, Chief. It was northeast! It was northeast, after all. Some massive grotto. A little bit of a tower, maybe. It looks like one. Mike, any of these things here seem familiar to you, or no, not at all? Hey, alteration went up. So can I go inside? I can. Yeah, I crawled through the space. It's dark. It's very well hidden. Well, I suppose. Now, what is the purpose of a grotto such as this here? The face of rebellion. I don't know, man, I hate the fucking snout. I really hate it. We even get a bit of a beard on the side, you see that? Yeah. Visible from the outside near some water, okay. It's one of those round tower dungeons. Oh, like the, yeah, I know what you mean. Like the, wannabe fortresses. I know what you mean. They're like partially under... like, below the ground. In a way. Frostbolt, frost shield, fuddle. No, we'll just go firebite. It is, you know, once that spell would wear off. There we go. You know, I was just about to look outside of the geometry of this place. How's this little shit still alive? There we go. We lost out on some intelligence because of the head of evil not being equipped anymore. Okay, so this is a bunch of nothing. Look, I see a grotto, I enter the grotto, because I'm curious about what a grotto actually has for me. I can't just say no to the grotto. You know? Oh, hey. You know, could be all sorts of things here. All sorts of things. And there just seems to be a little something, I don't know. Maybe it is a path. There's a path leading me somewhere. Little, out of water tunnel. Before you know, I'll be ending up in, like, Black Reach. Nargonian?
Master?
Your stars are drowning.
I know you. Your favorite...
This is my home? Well, you live here? Well, I guess, sure, but, like... Damn, dude, just... Get a real place, you know? Just like the one guy, huh? I mean, overall, it's not the worst area to hide out, really. It's not. Lots of water in the way, and people are just like, yeah, it's whatever. It was just bother. It kind of reminds me of that one cave from Conan Exiles, that we did the Conan games in. The back then annual Conan games. Okay, yeah, it's nothing.
Bash.
I'll call the Argonian because funny. Should have never stayed here, buddy. I eat the dried slaughterfish. should have never stayed in that place. Where stars go to drown, and you drowned indeed. Another soul claimed by the swine guy. Yes, the dung eater. Cannot cast this effect right now, alright, because wall. Because of ceiling. Can't do that. Well, nice little grotto. Definitely very dark. Absolutely. So yeah. A place near some water. Let's see. I see a little something up there. I see a little something. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's not it. Who knows? Mud crab. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's go to a vantage point. All right, let's see if we can see. By, you know, bunny hopping up. Again, I see a little bit of a chimney looking thing. I see a guy. I know you, Ferris Bueller. It's facing the TR preview areas. Could very well be some guy with some tree. With something for me. Yeah, but there's Dwemer Ruin, I think. Yes, it would be like around here. Like, this is the vague area that is being defined. Let's see, I mean, I'll go up to that place. Looks interesting right now. Yeah, it must be some Dwemer Ruin, right? Surely. Surely this is one. Like the back of it. Looks like it to me. Looks like it. God damn it, there's so much content, you know? I don't know where to go. So for up.
Camels A2 like Gore 2. Right here, right now.
Thank you. What is this place do? Yeah, definitely Dwemer by design. Can't all this content. Yeah, there's so much content, dude. Look at that next sound running away from me, turning around back into my, you know, projectile. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We'll move on. We'll move on. Yeah, that's preview area. Preview area. Preview area. No actual content. Haha, just kidding. Lamau. Moving on. We'll just be moving on. Right. So we'll do just that. Okay, up, up. We'll fold you for looking up the place in that place. Yeah, I mean, it says northeast of the town. That's what it tells me. It's somewhere northeast, but northeast, pretty damn vague. Like it's like northeast of here. So technically speaking, we should be on the right track. Hey Kwama, bye Kwama. Yeah, there's a lot of preview here. What's the preview area? It's fucked up, kinda hidden. Damn. It's that bad, yeah? I'll levitate. Vermin are beneath me. So another Doral town. Let's get the eye in the sky. Yeah, like they really don't want you to find that cool stuff. Just like that. It's a bit of a waterfall. That's me succumbing to gravity at last. I could have stayed afloat a little longer. Oh? Maybe? Is that something? Am I hallucinating? Am I seeing things now?
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Fits the description. Fits the bill, alright? Place fits the bill, damn it.
The swine wizard approaches.
What would you do if you see something like this? It is somewhat terrifying though, isn't he? I wouldn't be too comfortable around a wizard guy like that. Reeking of death and suffering as well, most likely. Alright, let's see.
Ah, it is. That's the place, baby.
Yeah,
A failed casting.
awkward. There we go. The spell is unlocked its target. Now, is there a guy on the outside of this here or no? I think I'll just go inside. I'll just do that. Old Volos. At last. I know there's a Telvanni wizard in here, and guess what? I am totally Telvanni. Totally didn't kill some higher up mages or anything like that, no. I did not. Also, locking doors is a little pointless. Just putting that out. I'll just unlock them. I get magic and all, you know? Magic! 90. And I've what? 90. Oh, you know, some Viper throwing stars like that. Yeah. I gotcha. You know, they do look nice. Hello? Where the guy at? Now, where do we have him? Just some heresy books. Gastic Quadicquakis, I see. We got a, The Matters of Pelgius, sure. Mysticism, I think I already have that. Alchemical Formularies, yeah. Emeralds, sure. Alchemist Guys to Skooma. You know what? I'm not gonna say no to that either. Abolition, So we got a Telvanni mage right here who doesn't seem to really know what to do, huh? Chameleon, Fortify. I'm not a big fan of the Fortify potions because they go away pretty quickly. I mean, it is meant to be, you know, obviously, okay, yeah, I need those stats right now, so I do them, like, before some important dialogue, maybe, if it's, TR, or, you know, like, before a fight, or before you, like, want to sell something for a high price, I get that. Yeah, that's, like, Fortify Willpower, like, what's that gonna do to me? Yeah, I resist magic a little better, yeah, cool, wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, crazy, cool, moving on. Spurs into Daedra. Yeah, seems to be a bit of a summonlet. Look at him, he tried. There's a burn of enchantment on this item and it makes it impossible to pick up. Fuck off! Book that. Who enchants their candles with burden? Well, then again, I'm pretty sure that's meant for the ritual to go into the rift. I can only hypothesize. Shit. Where's my magic hat? Yeah, I'll just wait 1 hour. Yeah, I already got this book. Darkest Darkness. That's based. Empire, 17 Leadership. Oh, Apis for Barbarians. Classic. The Cavern Door. The 5 Songs of Kings. Berzaya. Biography of Queen Berzaya. Man, we got a fanboy in here, don't we? Queen Berzaya, I'm your biggest fan. I love how you know, become the Lusty Argonian, but for Dunmers, basically, you know? We have to find a guy and 3 books for him. Alright. So the guy's not even in here. Is he? Again, I like the red lights. Don't like them. Got an ad in the middle. Yeah, it is his place, yeah. It is his place. He might be in an atmosphere or outside of this place. That's fair. I hope he is not in atmosphere. Personally. So, yeah. Are stupid, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Morrowind, where we play as Evil Mage. Currently trying to go after a quest where we will be teleported into a not quite realm of Oblivion, but definitely interesting area nonetheless. Being the Rift. As we go through the Tamriel rebuild content right now, being all the way out here. We also have, in terms of mods, we only really have Skyrim of the Nords and Cyrodiil, or rather the Isle of Sturg. So that's what we're rocking in terms of mods. We are using OpenMW. So, you know, if you see something maybe that you're not quite familiar with, or like, yeah, this is kind of odd that you can do that, that's probably why. And, yeah, so where would I find that guy? That's Atmosphere, the other side there. I didn't see him right outside of this place, so I assume it's more like Atmosphere. With that said, I will look it up. I am going to look it up. So, yeah, Great House Salvani taking up residence in the Velofit Tower of Alt Volos. Yeah, northeast of Aaron, and that place. The Rift assists Wizard on reaching the Pocket Realm. Okay. Location Alt Volos outside is what it says. Yeah, so what the wiki says, he should be right outside of the place I've been in just now. I'm gonna check the surroundings some more, you know. Because this is not really the most obvious place. It is not. And suddenly barren wasteland. Let's not think too hard about this here, okay? Let's not think too hard of this area we're in right now. But yeah, again, hope you're having a nice day there. And hey, look who we found.
You talk too much, Outlander.
That's nice. Anyways, abolitionists. These outlanders won't be happy until slavery is outlawed. It's our right with slaves by law and custom, and it's none of their damn business. Make a man's Morrowind lore, little secret, little advice, little rumor. Will he not chill with me because I'm a little, you know, it's a little, you know, maybe a little criminal, maybe. Because I don't think he really likes to talk to me. We may be running into a little problem here. Actually. May be running into a little bit of a problem because of the whole Tavani situation we have here. Right. So,
Kill that Guar. Those boots are ruined.
Chill, it's fine. Speak with the mouth or one of the counselors.
You talk too much, Outlander.
How much money do I have? Not a lot. It's not a lot. It's really not. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the deal. We recall. Because I don't think I can talk to him because I'm in a poor standing with. I hope it's not the law thing of my 20k. I hope it's not that thing, okay? I hope it doesn't have anything to do... Expelled? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the law. You know, the law situation right there. You know, really hope that's not an issue. Guys, do you think that might be an issue? Like, if, hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, someone would be, like, mega wanted, right? Like mega wanted. Like, big time. Say, the quest, right? Right, let me think. Let me investigate, actually. Let me do some investigating, too. Yeah, let's do so. Yeah. Let's look it up real quick. yeah, there's a realistic chance that having a bounty of that size on your hand could cause issues. Bounty remove command. So hypothetically, say hypothetically we were to you know, cheat for content, so we get to see that content. Purely hypothetically, of course. Not saying I'm gonna be doing that. I didn't foresee this either. I also absolutely did not foresee that. I'm gonna teleport to him real quick too. Yeah, I did not. Because I thought I wouldn't care, right? I thought I just wouldn't care if I have a bounty or not, but no, apparently like, you're the notorious outlaw, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, so do you need help now or not? Oh, by you, outlaw, and just like, pretty please. Imagine being a vampire. They might just attack me if I was a vampire too. Oh, like, see, begging Outlander was just over on my tower. Yes, it's old and it's crumbling, but there's good bones. And it suits my needs quite well. The scenery is also very nice, as you can see for yourself. Forgive me for saying so, Outlander. But you seem like you've traveled a long way. Would you like to come inside? I can offer you food and drink and respite from your travels. More to the point, I have a job that needs doing, and I will pay handsomely if you agree to do it. Either way. Okay. Trap alert! Yo, you think this guy's a trap? No way. Ah, I see. Yeah, we don't want to get wet now, do we? Yeah, more of a guy who always has her, you know, like their hands out. Oh, dude, it's like classic game thing. I'm faster than him when running, but I'm slower than him when walking. Oh god, I love when it happens. It's not annoying. Come on, buddy. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, use your acrobatic skill. Sprint. Run. Get some workout in. Lucky I need you for a quest, buddy. I cast mass amnesia. My ultimate move. Alright, so, Ralam. What do you need doing and where do you need doing it? Come on. Let's keep on going and let's keep on going. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Say what you want or go away.
Okay. Graph has been added to your inventory. Oh, nice, thank you. Welcome to my sanctum. Please help yourself to some refreshment. It is not often that I have visitors. When you are ready, I'd like to talk about how you can help me complete my life's work. Yes, well, I suppose I won't keep you in suspense. Let me tell you the reason I've brought you here. To put it simply, I've made a breakthrough in my research. I've discovered the existence of an empty pocket realm that can be reached from Nirn. I would like to, you know, claim this pocket realm for my own purposes. To get there, I need to bring together a set of books that will open the rift. The rift, yes, it is a tier in the very fabric of Nirn. Circumpenetration that allows celestial travels to move through the shadows and between worlds. You may think it is as stable as a portal to open it. I will need your help. There are 3 books that I need you to obtain by any means necessary. If you have discerned their precise location through years of careful scrying, I just need someone to go get them for me while I prepare the ritual. It is a simple job that will pay you handsomely. Are you interested? No. Excellent. There's a list of the items and where you can find them. Please return soon. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to take care of in the ritual chambers downstairs.
carefully written note. Hey, wait.
Didn't have that helmet on before.
Carefully written note. Saw by merchant and atmosphere. Right. I'm trying to do Hermain logic. Saw by a merchant atmosphere. Media theorem and the possession of Lord Drow, master of Tal Phantom. This thing, hidden away in the ruins of Zalafialia, near the mouth of the channel connecting Lake Boethia to the sea, southwest of Dragonhead Point. That one's gonna be wacky. Yeah, well, we can go to Atmosphere. We can do that pretty easily, actually. I'm saving intervention. Should get me to Atmosphere immediately. Or not. Or not. I mean, again, I suppose it is a little closer than the other places. But, yeah, not quite Atmosphere. It's more like, Dubai. Like, damn. No grass whatsoever either, huh? That's rough, man. Wagon on the outside, you know, the flats right there. Somewhere else, KW, then go to the place you wanted to. Get him! Get him, guys! Okay, yeah, so Boethia. Yeah, Lake Boethia to the sea, southwest of Dragonhead Point. There's like some head, like some place, not some head. Lake Boethia. It kind of sounds like maybe somewhere around here. So I doubt it's here. Maybe down there. You know, maybe actually, you know what? Maybe it's down here. Never mind. It might be near Gorn 1. So Alexia, like that kind of leads to the ocean there. There's Necrom. That I don't think is Lake Boethia anyways. Yeah, no, I mean, this is my guess. Right there. Not sure Lake Boethia would be. But yeah, we can go to that merchant in Atmosphere first. We can go to that guy. And afterwards we can go to one of the Telvanni wizards in their Telvanni towers. And maybe try and make a little bit of an amends. But you know, we don't have to, of course. I mean, we got what we wanted mainly from the Telvanni, and that's being able to summon a golden saint for basically infinite amounts of souls. Really high quality souls too, that is. No, it's not just any souls we got. It's again, golden saint. That's like top of the top. That's the really good stuff after all. Alright. Yeah, here's the dysfunctional Dwemer ruin that we can access. So yeah, we just need to go past this here. What is this again? Rodren? Rodir, I mean? Yeah, it is. And Wannabe Vivek should be right there too. Right over there. You can sort of see it maybe. I mean, a little bit. Oh well, that's whatever. We can also fast travel, technically speaking, by using the wind scroll. You know, be fast as all hell. Which we might use to get to the Tal Towers. The Tal Tower? Or to the Dragon Point. Again, not 100% sure where the Dragon Point is. Or Lake Boethia. But, you know. Just me making a guess there. Because the majority of this place is just a bunch of rivers anyways. And, yeah, we're looking for a lake. Not a river. Is this a lake? Maybe?
Lake Boethia, I assume? Did I miss the rift? No, we're doing the quest for it right now. We're trying to gather a bunch of books for a guy to actually open the rift to the rift. It's a bit of a long story, you know? But yeah, we need to go to Almasphere. There's a merchant with a book. We need to go to one of the Telvanni towers, because one of the Telvanni wizards has the book. And there's a lake in the Telvanni Peninsula. Alright, that checks out. Well, that sounds fair enough, yeah. That's good, that's good. The Almasphere. Heading there. Again, some merchant fella is selling it, supposedly. As I am currently being attacked by something. Not sure what exactly, but something wants me dead. If I would really care, I would maybe stand and, you know, look around, but I don't really care that much. Might be one of the guards, I do not know. No, wait, there's a bug. Alright. Yeah, that should do it. So yeah, this is wannabe Vivek, Almasphere itself. Hopefully it's gonna be less annoying to navigate than Vivek. Let's see. So, what did the journal say? Free gave me an ordinance with books of fix. Okay. Right, this is not a place. This is not real. Maybe, is there even an interior to this place? It's like this canton's still not fully made. I mean, we did also once get we got a free teleport to the Ashlands on Vardenfell once too. Which I also doubt is something that should have happened. Yeah, let's go to the very top. Looking around on the sides if there's anything here, though I doubt it. It seems like there's not. Yeah, it doesn't seem so. We got some shrines. A merchant of Almasphere, but that merchant must be not inside of Almasphere, because this building at least is not real, as you can tell. A lot of this place actually is simply not real, the more I look around. Well, let's pretend like the floor is lava, okay? Some light, night eye, reflect, some restore health, that's lovely. Are you the merchant? Ouch. I don't know, not sure. Oh god, it's the entire populace suddenly. Here, have strength curse. Never mind, I failed. Get me back up, Scotty. Get me back up, damn it. Have a magicka. Guys, Almasphere doesn't look quite right to me. You know? I'm sure it's one of these people. I'm sure one of these people is the ones that actually sell the book. You know? You know, we may need to use some shimming to deal with our current situation. They're like fish, you know, except for they can hit me. Okay, you guys, you just stand there, okay? You just stand here for now. Alright, that's lovely, yeah. Get her up, get her up. Get her up, everyone, get her up. I'm just here to remove your strength. You know, you'll just hang out down here, alright? That's your life now, officially. Yeah. You'll be here, ordinator or not, okay? And this, guys, is why you should make always sure that you installed everything properly, so you can avoid this rift right here. I'm being bunched by a bunch of water people! What is this, man? What do you mean? Yeah, though, let's hold on for a moment, okay? Let's hold on. You can't read during battles. Right, Oh, you fucked with the water tribe! I don't expect this to be how the water tribe is. I see rift, yeah. Yeah, I see it too. Okay, guys, up here, okay? Yeah.
I cannot take it.
Okay, one at a time. Okay, lady, stop shooting me with a bow. I will have to disable you otherwise. Okay, let's,
This is pointless. Give in.
It's self-defense. It's self-defense, what I'm doing.
I have you.
Yeah, you sure do.
Will not go unnoticed.
This will not go unnoticed. Okay, next one. Come on, guys, come on.
This will not go unnoticed.
Okay.
Let me live.
We almost got all of Alma's sphere down here. It'll be fine. Okay, we got a bit of a more magical person there.
Let me live.
Stop it. Just come in. No, just yeah. Cool.
I'm being attacked.
Okay, and now the ordinator.
Let me live.
Okay, lovely. So again, we got the entire town inside of this place now. This little hole. That's where they all are now. That's their life now. So do you know if it's any of these merchants that maybe have what I'm seeking, or is it like I'll resist the arrest at this point, really. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. Yeah, I'm the one who's gonna be disgraced for this. A little more. Try the book merchant. Yeah, I will try that. I don't think it's anyone who's actually outside, huh?
Let me live.
Never mind, I failed. Failed casting it. Yeah, the book merchant. No boy. You should have done this quest. Book merchant, yeah. Yeah, the book merchant, of course. That's stairs, I think. No, boy.
You will pay with your blood.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but
I mean,
let's see. Because all of these doors just don't seem to be quite right, you see. And if I'm honest, the only merchants I'm seeing are the merchants inside of the little hole place. You know? Overall, I'm sure Almost feels a nice city. So quite a turn, sure did. It's the Fighter's Guild, look. Right there. Right, let's just do it the following way, okay? I'm gonna just spawn the book. I'm just gonna spawn it in, because clearly Atmosphere is not working on my end. It's not. So yeah, what's the book? Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's not working. So let me just quickly do the command add item 1. Oh, sorry, there was a space where it shouldn't be. Cool. Hey guys, would you believe it? I found the book right here. I obviously can't read during battle, but it's a book. I got it now. Yeah, guys, we're gonna recall. No shot. Yeah, it's found it out of water. I just happened to find that book out of water. It's pretty crazy, believe it or not. The madness of this guy, you know, speaking of books, right? Vacation of Azura, you know, we're gonna have a bit of Alchemist Guides to Skooma. It's very important. Some ceremonies, you know, that's the MacGuffin book. Though I will not shy away from some darkest darkness, you know. It's a book that describes me pretty well. And maybe some emeralds, you know, something about emeralds right there. Actually, you know what? I think that book would be nice on top of this one here. Cool. Carefully written note, you know, that's the one book we need. Lovely. Well, on our way then. To the Telvanni parts. To the Telvanni we go. Very nice weather though, right now. So yeah, we would need to go here. And there's that, first of all, I'd like to actually read that book. This book is a mystery. Every last page is covered in a thick layer of black ink. Okay. And you said Lord Dral, Master of Telvanni. I feel like I should have been in Telvanni by now, right? Surely, I've been in Telvanni. Telvanni, Telvanni, Tel-Oda, Tel-Rivis, Telvanni though? Where my Telvanni's at? Telvanni. 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 Peninsulas of Veloth. That's not Telvanni. Where is Telvanni? That's Tel Barnora. Not Telvanni. Say out of curiosity. COC Telvanni. Is that not how you spell it? Sorry. Tell how much? Oh, right. Fenim. 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 Huh? Telvanni. I'm the master of Telvanni. And I'm like, COC Telvanni. Huh. More looking up I need to do. Okay, yeah, Telvanni and Port Telvannis. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, Port Telvannis. That's Telvanni. Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. I knew it did. I knew. Telvanni, somewhere. And, have we been in, we can go to Albus Mora, since that's where it ought to be. Fake Morrowind fan? Yeah, I know, terrible, right? Doesn't know where Telvanni is. Thought Telvanni is a separate place. Oink. No, Telvanni, you see, it's part of Port Telvannis, you see. It's just the big tower, after all. I suppose if we do really care, we can make amends, or we don't. Anyways, while we're at it, we might as well say hi to the lich that we locally cultivated in here. You know, it's right here. There's where the lich is. Right there, see? Can't miss him. Yeah, here's the lich. Again, just doesn't really die, you know. Pretty decent training dummy, you know. Leveling up my heavy armor and whatnot. It's a pretty chill guy overall, you know, like, I don't hit him for shit, he doesn't hit me for shit, right? He resisted the magic and reflected it back at me, but it's all fine, you see. I'm cool with it. Yeah, just wanted to show you the lich. Yeah, 1 strength, 1 intelligence, can't do anything. It's a very lovely answer, to say the least. Alright, Albus Mora. Better have no Bosphorus in there, right? That'd be terrible. Here we go. The anchor is coming to Albus Mora. Rather near Albus Mora. It was some ruin, wasn't it, that they mentioned there? So, yeah. We'll be looking around Almost Morrowind, the lake and whatnot. See if we can find what we need. I really like the shoulders though. I think the shoulders are really cool, actually. You know, you have like the default Daedric looking stuff, but this actually looks pretty damn badass. I'll have to admit, this is actually kind of cool looking. I like them shoulders, and they make me look so much beefier too. Now, yeah, if possible, I'd prefer to have a bit of a different mask, you know, a different Daedric face, perhaps. If not, just outright a, you know, like a Dragon Priest mask. I usually really like wearing Dragon Priest masks in Skyrim. And I don't know if the Reach has like one of those tombs ready to be plundered for me that may or may not contain a Dragon Priest mask, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, of course. Because I tire of walking, I'm gonna go ahead and turn into the wind. Wind form. Windwalker. Wind form, Windwalker. One of them is more pricey. Literally the same though. Wind form. It's a little faster that way. We had a rich playthrough common. Technically we did it. Technically. We've been sort of there in the Sword Saint playthrough. In the Unsay one. But you know, it's more like a one stream we dedicated to it being the last one of the playthrough, right? Since that is how we went to Hammerfell by the end of the day. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna do a proper playthrough of the Reach, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I want to keep it open, you know? Hey, how you doing, Kimura, my beloved? Good times. Good times. Good times. Checking if there's any Skybridge, you know? Yeah, like, for some reason, like there was a Skybridge. I don't know if someone actually spawned that in or not, but yeah, Skybridges have been had. Let's go with Windwalker now. Why, you think that Cliff Racer's gonna do anything? Hell no. Yeah, this is my method of fast travel. Windwalker. And yeah, this is how 500% levitation look like. 100 levitation would be already great, but 500? No, that's even better. That's even better. While mid-flight, let's read the note, shall we? Hidden away in the ruins of Zali Talan, near the mouth of the channel connecting Lake Boivia to the sea southwest of Dragonhead Point. Yeah, it's kinda in this area. We're getting there. Some ruin. Yeah, there's the Imperials near Kimura. There's one of those tall towers. So the ruin ought to be close. Boivia Spine region. Yeah, and I would imagine... Yeah, this is like Outpost Mora. Yeah, I would imagine the ruin is somewhere around here. Doing a quick little save. Because I don't know where exactly it is. Man, I sure hope I sure wish I would have some of the carrying flight. Look how slow I am now. This is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Well, what we can always try and do is go for the slightly speedier, yet pricier, and more likely to fail spell that I have here. Yeah, so what would that ruin be anyways? Where would that place be anyhow? Somewhere in here, I imagine, but again, it's kind of the area that connects the lake to the sea, right? So they wanted me to be here, didn't they? The guy could have been a little more precise with his directions. If you are ruined, where would you be?
I don't know, I would be kind of like back here somewhere, you know? I'll be one of those ruins that would hide. I'm a little shy, you know, I don't want people to just enter me. Ooh. So I'm just gonna go through this, canyon passage thing here. And, shoot our next sound. And Quama Mine. And, a GER, which may or may not be peaceful. It's not. Yeah, somewhere around here. They said a ruin. I am imagining a Daedric one. Ancestral Tomb. I frankly don't care right now about the Ancestral Tomb, believe it or not. Yeah, see, I want to get this thing done here. There's a island, though that's not a ruin. Gaping open and in a hard-to-access area. It's a pretty impressive ruin you have there, sneaking. My. So yeah, it's surely, somewhere around here. I can only imagine. So, Dragonhead Point. By the end of the day, that is where we want to be. Near the Dragonhead Point, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I too would be gaping. We got some gaping ruins in chat, damn. Solidarity. Gaping and solidarity. Are those like cryptic hints? Yeah, there's like this right here. A little cavern. A little spicy cavern, maybe. A little dead islet. A few more neck sounds. Some slow, some not so. You're growing weak. Oh, sorry, sorry, for a moment I thought it was like the game telling me, oh yes, you're growing weak. No, you see, you don't realize. I'm like a big deal, you see. And you're already struggling just catching up to me, really. Buddy, just give it up. Okay, I see how it is. So, Eye of Darkness.
Give in. You're dead already.
Go get him, Ghost. Punch him. And one less Nord plaguing the world. Alright, so yeah, no, the ruin. There's a hunger? Hungers are good signs of ruins, right? Only the hungriest people dwell near those. Hunger. Now, if I am a hunger, I would seek shelter. Shelter within a ruin that should be close by. Yes. Also, I found out that hungers really love destroying your armor, and they suck to do that. But other than that, they're really no threat. So you just can have a death aura and not have to fight at this power level. I mean, yeah, no, the game still, you know, tries to hard counter like being super OP by being like, oh yeah, your chance to cast a spell goes to shit. Oh yeah, no, actually, mana. So, heading our way in the ruins of this, near the mouth of the channel connecting Lake Boivia to the sea southwest of the Dragon Point head. The channel, near the mouth of the channel. You mean like this here, maybe? Maybe I just need to go further up, guys. Guys, maybe I just need to go a little more up. Maybe that'll do. Yeah, I mean, I can easily deal with like cannon fodder stuff like that. It's more like certain Daedric entities I worry about due to them having the reflection innate ability reading. Like, they just reflect at you pretty consistently, I have to say. It's fairly consistent. Like, they know how to reflect the spell, right?
Oh, they know. Naturally, right? So... yeah. Maybe Outpost Mera, maybe it's like somewhat nearby. Outpost Mera itself. Because you could get armor if they hit you, your flank damage. Maybe. I mean... there's not a Thorn ability, sadly. But there's Reflect. Now, to enchant Reflect, to enchant anything with Reflect, it's stupidly expensive, man. It's like stupidly expensive, and doing it yourself most likely will result in a failure. Even if you have like 200 levels in enchant, it's probably not gonna work out. I mean, hey, by the way, like this sort of is a ruin, right? Ghost v Ghost, Bone Lord against Bone Lord, and then a little bit of a Necromancer on the side. I mean, this is a ruin. Kind of fits the description, kind of has some things here. You know, it is after all, you know, quite frankly a ruin. In the literal sense. But I don't think it's the, Hey, careful, man, it looks like you're almost shooting me there. Which I'm sure you're not, right? Yeah, I don't think it's this place here. Yeah, it's just Bohemian Spine region. Do I, again, don't think that these ruins here are the ruins that we are looking for. But again, kind of does fit the bill, you know? Near the channel, does have some undead. Some higher ranking undead. Regarding this, I've been called an Enwa. Let me live. Okay. Maybe back here? Maybe it's where the Kigoti is? Perhaps? Maybe. We get some clan fears? Enwa, let me live! Please! Hey. Are you the guy who called me Enwa? Well, if you want me to let you live, then you seriously have to consider, you know, not fighting me. I don't know what your idea there was, big guy. Novice? Novice the novice. Yeah, I mean... so what, we just have some guy just hang around this place here? Just chilling? I mean, there's the, there's this, journals, huh? I've obtained a book. Wait, what? Me and, logistics, I mean, yeah, I did. But not the, transplutonic, power penetration thing. I don't have that one. Sorry, random cave mage, you know how it is. Random cave mage Khajiit. Okay, guys, over here. I'm gonna check out that Khajiit cave mage, alright? Just really quickly. Dwarven Tower Shield, 300 bucks too. Extravagant Robe. Bone, Part 1. I love Bone. Bone, Part 2. Amazing. I love the Bone books. Kind of wacky looking area, to be fair. Sort of like it. Somewhat higher level enemies, overall. Yeah, the plutonic penetration, man. You know the one. We got broken diamonds. I mean, if nothing else, I think those may just be the book thieves, you know? They seem to love books, you see? Yeah, we countered that spell. We cancelled one another out, basically. Yeah, and then there's, man, you're really panicking here, aren't you? You're really panicking, buddy, aren't you? Sean the Fiend Fendel. Had 1 gold on him. Orc. Yeah, that orc could be trouble. It's, I remember the last time we had an orc that just didn't want to die. Quite a challenger, not gonna lie. Quite a challenger, but this one... Well, this one is, not dead. And then again, I mean, I could just, you know, zap him a little bit. You know, with my big spell, right? The one, the only. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is where I came from. It's fair enough. This looks like where I came from. This is definitely where I didn't come from.
Your end is here.
Oh no, it's the naked elf. Anyways. Yeah, interesting cave, for sure. Love spelunking, after all. Well, I mean, I don't think there's really too much else here. Besides the ones we just fought. So, moving on. Yeah, it's just like suspiciously close to these ruins there, you know, and... I mean, I'm just saying, technically speaking, it is a ruin. I'm gonna try and get some airtime. I mean, I see something that looks like a building. I see something back there that may qualify. I suppose. We're not on Lake Boethia yet, are we? Like, there's just like something that looks like a light tower, so... Mayhaps. Mayhaps this is it, mayhaps this is not it. Difficult to say, really. I mean, it does look shitty. Might be a ruin. Like, more like a lighthouse, I would imagine, but yeah. It's just Boethia's spine. It doesn't tell me that it's like the lake itself. Well, the lighthouse really isn't doing a good job, however. It really doesn't seem to be. I guess the fire died right then and there, right? Okay, a little lighthouse. You seem to be just that. A little... wackily built lighthouse. Dude, that's the shoddiest lighthouse I've seen.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
What's your trade? You're an acrobat. Why? Why did you decide to be an acrobat? Who made these stairs, dude? Imperials? Damn. A quest normally this awkward to do? It's more like, not always, like usually... No. No. This has been interrupted. Well, by the squaw, I don't care. There we go. I sent him off. So, village, Dwemer ruin. Town, not ruin. Town, not ruin. Found ruin stair. Didn't seem to be an entrance. Me, looking it up. So yeah. Yeah, Outboss Mora. So we're, yeah, it was not the, yeah, Outboss Mora is not a bad idea. So, we want to be going to Zaitalan, east of Outboss Mora. Wait, it's just a cave? Wait, hold on. Fuck you, game. You said it's a ruin. It's just a cave. It's just some cave. It's just some cave, man. Across the channel from the Dragon Head Point at east of Old Basmora. It's just some cave, man. Like I'm like looking for some real ruin, you know? And no, it's just a cave. It's just a fucking cave, dude. Okay, well, I wouldn't have figured that one out. Yeah, nah, wouldn't have happened. Yeah, it's apparently like just there. It's apparently it's just there. A little cave, you know? God damn it. Do I have anything speed? Quality restore speed. Quality potion of fortify speed. Yeah, suck those. I want to be a little faster, you see. I'm gonna be skipping across the water like some rock did. I love Morrowind directions. Yeah, man. It's just like, okay, near the channel where both points come together. Man, there's something encrypted to say. It's right next to Old Basmora. Like, it's right next to it. And, by the way, instead of saying it's a ruin, say it's a cave. Less confusion then. A ruin. What do we have? Dwemer? Ruins? Daedric? Ruins? Burned down villages? Those are ruins. Ruined Imperial forts. Those are ruins too, last I checked. No, it's a cave. No, it's just... It's a cave. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, yeah, it's just to the east of Old Basmora. Dude, let's see. Am I gonna... If it's like right here, I will lose it. If it's actually right here. Like, it's pretty close to the Dragon Point Pass, you know, the place we've been at earlier. Like, all the way down there. I wish I would be a little faster, you know? It's like traveling wouldn't be as much of a bother. I need Icarian flight scrolls, that's what I need. They're always fun. More like vertical than horizontal, however. I did horizontal traversal speed. Wind form is pretty ideal though. For those things. Let's see. So some cave east to Old Basmora. Yeah, there's the hunger again. Which I'm telling you was sus to begin with. And yeah, sus he is. Because we're east of Old Basmora, there is a campfire. Dude, I swear if there's gonna be like a cave right here, right now. Somewhere. I don't like the exact position of it. I just saw like, okay, it's east of this place. A little more direct. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the one. Let's see. No. It's actually not. This is like some random nothing cave, it seems like. With, lanterns everywhere. And, Kwamas. Really doesn't mean anything, right? Those evil-looking, Parma roots. Glass lanterns. Some beetles, some mud crabs coming out of nowhere. Yeah, it's really just like a natural grotto. Mole crabs. I remember when at the start of the game I wasn't even able to beat a mole crab. Like, outright wasn't able to hit it. Without using spells. Yeah, that was depressing. Yeah, that was absolutely depressing. I remember. Dragon Point. Dragon Point is basically where we are right now. Dragon Point is basically right there. Hey, look, it's a Cliffy Strider. Unless it's right here somewhere. East of Old Basmora. East of it. Somewhere to the east. Somewhere to the east. Vague descriptions do be vague. Oh well. Hold on. How east? How far east are we talking? Yeah. Medium-sized cave. Across the channel. From the Dragonhead Point. East of Old Basmora. I'm seeing the image. There's a bunch of rock. Some caves. I mean, not caves. Flowers. Really. Looking awfully similar to this here. Could be also, however,
Right there. More trees back there. It's still to the east of Old Basmora. I'm gonna check. Still the Dragonhead Point. So, yeah, let's see. Oh. Kwama. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a moment. So. Hidden away in the ruins near the mouth of the channel connecting Lake Boyofia to the south, to the sea, southwest of Dragonhead Point. Yeah, I am southwest from the very Dragonhead Point. But where do you see ruins? Where do you see those? Okay, we'll go in. Yeah, this is the place to get funky crystals. You can tell there's wizards in here. Now that's the end of you, person. Look, I could have drank a anti-poison potion, and I would have if this was hardcore. But I'd rather just restart like this, you know. Feels a little quicker, you know. And I have some non-canon deaths here and there. I know what, for you guys, I got just a thing for you. Enjoy. Anyways, who is the one that summoned you? Or you just gonna exist now, huh? Hey, don't just run away and ignore me, skeleton. I don't take too kindly to that. Hold on. I'll get ya. I'll get ya. There we go. Got him. I got resisted magic that day now.
Run while you can.
Hey, careful. What you restoring for there, girl? It's almost like you expect to be heard any moment now. Stupid. Poison? Ah, sure. Some damage stuff, resist poison, spell absorption, silence. Ah, boring. Yeah, the silence necklace is a little lame.
Fetcher!
No, you. No, you. I will pretend like I don't see that Dremora right there, okay? So, big zap, big zappy energy. I see you two decided to wield the ebony staff there, man. Stupid! Famous last words after all, you know. And then I hang back, let my life restoration do the hard work there, you see. Look, I've slain many Dremora. You resisted magic, hey. I resisted the reflect. I eat the hard. I eat a Kulankan. 5 points of shields, that's like a nothing burger. That I could do. 2 to 40 points of damage on touch. Oh no. Yeah, that's a little more menacing, that guy. That Frost Atronarch. Not by a lot, mind you, not by a lot, but it is. By the end.
I should have killed you sooner.
Yeah, you'll be fine against the clan fear. Because, you know, it's already gone. You and I, lady. Okay, your staff hurts a lot. But so does my spell. Oh boy, yeah, it does hurt. It does hurt. Stay away from me! Oh no! Hi. We cool now, right? You're just trying to recast your spell? Lovely. Oh boy, yeah, she hurts. Away from me! I get a summons in.
Yeah, what now, huh? Okay, now what? Fair enough. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, she did me in. Her staff was better than my staff by the end of the day. That's how all battles are decided. Whose staff is better? Hers or mine?
This'll be the end of you, Breton.
She cancelled out my spell! And I killed her. Pretty much immediately. Okay, get a scally gang here. Alright, get rid of these guys. My blunt weapon skill increased, that's always lovely. Very much so. Okay, Greater Bone Walker, you got the other guy, right? Hey, what are those, like, skeletal champions in here? They're tough. But they're not tough enough. I spam attacks! Bah, 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 bah. It's like a machine gun, you know? Machine gun that keeps missing everything, though. Right, again, Ultra Mage, head, 3 scrolls of second barrier. I take. Moving further in. Yeah, there's a Deodruff. There's a Bosmer who did want to, you know, paralyze me, but then she decided to just keep on healing right there. Yeah, the Daedruff, poisoning me. Stinky! That's fine. Yeah, Bone Mage, Bone Lord. Against some little crocodile man. Look at him run. Look at him flee now. Typical. Typical creature like that. Yeah, again, I'll be taking this thing with you, and I'll be taking this thing, and the rest you can keep on your dead body. So back here. I'm gonna re-equip this. Get my guys back. Lose my guys. Bye! Bye! You have a good one, bye! Alright. Not like I needed them anyways. Yeah, then we have that one chick who just doesn't know what to do with her hands. Oh, she's at me. Oh, she's at me big time. Health. Not fortify necessarily, but restore preferably. Lady, that hurt, and I did not take too kindly to it. Oh, I almost died. Oh, I almost died. 2 to 40 points, 20 seconds. Did you guys win? You guys win against the Daedruff? Lovely. Lovely ghosts we have. I can't rest just yet, however. Stupid. Yeah, there's the, there is the Dremora. That we can have a bit of a magic fight with. Well, I'm out of magic here. Okay, now he lost his, little, good luck, staff there.
Ow.
Oh, wrong thing. If he had reflected that at me, I'd be done for. Please stop reflecting everything back. It really is annoying. Thanks. So yeah, you just had an ebony longsword, that's fine. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. We'll have some of that, Vanguard in here. We'll have some of that Vanguard in here. Yeah, we'll just do that, and we will re-equip the, this. Get him! Don't just stand there, get him, fine, do him, murk him. Yeah, with something like that, H-Rock's gonna run out of fuel. While I'm just standing here and recharging a bunch of stuff, basically. Okay, this woman, she has a bit of a not so pleasant staff, really. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. And she's pretty good at hitting me with it. I fall back, strategically. And I unequip and re-equip the amulets, strategically. Strategic amulet swap, right there. Look at her doing the shield again. Pathetic.
It is I you want. Is it not? The swine mage? The porkster?
I guess. Yeah, there we go. So what is that nasty staff she had? Oh, like it's the thing. So, sleep amulet. This is fine. This is fine. Shield. Yeah. Resist paralysis. Damage 1 to 25 points. Yeah, sure. Fire 5 to 11, 5 to 11, 5 to 11. We have 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. With 2 to 16 damage. This one is 2 to 7. But yeah, overall is better. I will not be taking it though, because that would be degrading myself to silver from ebony, you see. And that just doesn't suit me too well. Anyways, a big old ritual chamber, Still don't see the ruins. Is this the ruins? This what is a ruin? Is this what made my guy back there give me false information, being like, oh yeah, ruins. That's the place. That's the ruin of yours. God damn it. I was looking for a real ruin. Gust aquatic Vakis again. Big restore health, however. And these witches didn't have proper money around. Huh? What? I'm sure my guys are winning. Well, to be honest, that's all we needed to do. Let's just clear out the rest of them, you know. Let's get out of here.
No one can match me, she says, being very much matched.
Oh, this chick has a bit of a hammer, you know, a bit of that fiery hammer too. I'll stand behind you and zap you multiple times. Be gone, wench. Yeah. See, sometimes words hurt more than actual actions. But other times, actions will kill someone else. Words don't. I'm not a bard, I'm a mage. GER. Woo? Woo, Khajiit mage? Khajiit mage got me purring? 4 points of damage, that's fine.
I can be a little toxic.
And it's also not like I haven't dealt with a Khajiit mage earlier anyways, you see? You should have fought the Sirmo Fruit, shouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's, amateur mistake. Slain Witch Hunter. That's so. Imperial Dragon Scale Cura, so you just had that on you. Dragon Scale Tower Shield, dude. Yeah, that's a whole thing, huh? Man came ready here with some Dragon Scale equipment. Yet they got him. The witches got him. They used you know, magic. Used some magic. They got him just like that. Frankly, I probably would have done the same. Hopefully, he brought some reflect spells though. I mean, surely, you know, if you are a witch hunter, you bring some spell reflection or absorption with you, right? Because if you don't, you're not that it's my place to tell you how to do your job, but you're doing it wrong. So, you know. Let's read the book we just got, any. Right. Somewhere. It's not the logic one, is it? It's the, yeah, it's this thing. Actual stuff's written down, unlike the last one, which was just like, other than black ink, page by page. Might be some Hermaris Mora stuff. Alrighty, well, we're out of this cave here. We're leaving. You know, the ruins. Oh, the ruins. And yeah, we'll be zooming towards Port Talvanis now. And zoom we will. Zoom we will. That's how it looks like. But first person is better for traveling with style like I am here. A little better. Yeah, before you know we'll be in Port Helvanis. Now, could I have had used a boat? Probably. But again, we travel in style in here. You see, we travel gracefully. You know? We're not a peasant who walks, you know? Because why walk when you can't fly, after all? We're about to reach Tiny Island, in front of Port Helvanis. Tiny Island, which seems to be imperial by nature. Yeah, it looks like an imperial place. Oh, for sure it is. Yeah. We'll just fly over it. Or not. But I will make sure to land on the land. If nothing else, then I damn sure will make of that. Okay, here we go. Going down. Not what I meant to do. I meant to go for the sulk. You should meditate on what you've learned, because light armor just increased. 74 armor in total? I mean, yeah, could be better if I was more light armored, but hey, you won't see me complaining. I'm still happy with the items I have. What the hell? What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell is this? What in the dangerous realms am I looking at? I'm doing a no-no motion there. Uh-oh. I'm being bitten. I'm being paralyzed. It's like fighting a, what's her face? The baby enemy. The scrib. Except for, this thing's dangerous. If you let that finger close, it will hurt you. And it will hurt you a lot. Some sort of Wendigo, maybe? It also seems to be out of magic. Like, it doesn't seem to paralyze me anymore. But it absolutely did do a deal with my, Bone Lord. And it is healing. Some weird paranormal creature. It's a devourer. Well, damn. That's an interesting creature. I mean, looking at it, it is a hunger. It is just like a hunger. But a mouth is, more, different, and it has horns. Otherwise, it's one-to-one a hunger. So that's interesting. Now, why would a devourer be on the fields of this imperial, colony? I mean, they seem to be struggling against all sorts of Daedra here. You got, like, a clan fear. A devourer, which I've never seen before. A funny named place. Which, well, I'm already hearing some sounds from within. Oh boy, it's you, huh? Please don't cook me. Please. You know, whatever. We're about to be in a lot of pain. Say fire! Fire resistance, yeah? Fire. Yeah, I kinda have a feeling. Yeah, I have a bit of a feeling. We're about to be hit by fire. Just a hunch. Yeah, well, I guess that hunch wasn't wrong. Yeah, I dislike fighting these Stray Mora. They are tough. Oh, they are really tough, you see. So, some Imperial town. Not being able to hold against Stray Mora. The challenge now is to stay at a peak as long as you can. You may be as strong today as a mortal who ever walked the earth. But there's always someone younger, a new challenger. Game really just likes to tell you're fucking old. Game's just like, man, you're not peaking anymore. You've peaked. Like, you've already peaked. Like, your character isn't what your character used to be.
And I believe that's just downright insulting.
No, not another one! Please! I'm burning! Hey.
Oh, I win because the hostile has died. That's lovely. No enemy, no worry.
Simple as. So yeah, seeing these guys around here only increases the why is there so many Daedras question, you know? Why is there so many nasty skulkers, you know? Yeah. The game you've peaked. Balinor levels up again anyway.
I am old after all. I am. I do not deny my age. But I was, you know, I will keep getting stronger. Yeah, there might be younger wizards, but you see, that's the fun part. They're weaker. Like a finely aged wine, I just become more evil over time.
And that's how the saying goes, right? I really do wonder, what is inside of this cavern that, that caused this many Daedras here? Am I gonna, like, accidentally stumble across, like, a path to Oblivion? Like, that's a Draydera! There's a Draydera right there. Okay, you are blocking my path there, so, Oh. Yeah, that's a Draydera! We got all the Daedras now.
How did you even fit in there? I don't. What?
Draideras, Draymoras, Clanfears, Atronarchs. A little sus if you ask me. I dispose of corpse. I say bye-bye corpse. So I somehow managed to squeeze myself in there. Coming face to face with yet another Storm Atronarch. And that hurt. And that hurt. Please shot again! Go guys, get him! I'm gonna just stay back and recover a little. I know from my unfortunate hazer moment that I had to go through. Ah, for fuck's sake! What, just standing there for Bone Lord? There's a big old Atronarch just sitting there and absolutely setting me on fire right now, as we speak. I am actively burning. But seriously, where does this place lead? This is wild. Just some random cave for like what? Oblivion, like Oblivion breached through Oblivion. It goes even deeper. So what is this? You guys, I do not know what this place is. But I feel like it may have something to do with a bit of a quest. Because that's one big crystal. Oh, like they have solderfishes in here. Like they got a guy. So, yeah, crystal, huh? Help. So it's a massive cavern that happens to have, presumably, massive soul gem. And that's that. And that's all there is. I don't see too much else, however, in here. Like, it's, pretty empty. I suppose we'll just spread out of this place. It was a interesting cave to come across, for sure. And again, I suppose that explains the Daedra activity around here. I just need to get out of here now. I'll leave this place for good. Yes, might as well be an Oblivion gate down there. So, how crowded this here is. Alright. Let's see, let's see. We're leaving through this cave. We just need to go to Port Helvanis. To the Archmagus' tower. And we should be fine. Again, it explains why the Archmagus was able to send me into a pocket dimension with the Telvanni quest, right? Because he has a book that the other Telvanni mage needs for us to go into that presumably very same pocket dimension. I want to go on a limb and I'm gonna assume it is the very same place because both were absolutely filled with water. You see? And I'm hearing a sound. Don't worry, it's just a clan fear. It all connects. It's like the people at Henry Rebuild know what they're doing. It's that a lich! I know you. You're Ferris Bellinor, the notorious outlaw. Look, I don't want any trouble, but you're scaring me. And I can't think straight when I'm scared. So it's just some person. You know, I think they would have had a quest for me. I believe they would have had a quest. You know? How about we just hi. It's right there. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like what they wanted to say. It's right there. If I've told you people once, I've told 1,000 times, don't come in here if you want to keep your head and neck attached. Prepare to die.
You will die!
So we just signed up for a fight. Hey, I was scaring them. I was a notorious outlaw and I scared them, alright? Ow. The mage has to go. Yeah, the mage has to go. I barely survived. And I think I killed someone. Yeah, it's the Nord.
To the death.
The Nord is a goner. And so is everyone's magicka, apparently. Yeah, I've heard it a few times now. So why are you guys holding up inside of this place? I would not know. Since after all, I decided to fight them instead of, you know, not. Probably some quest. Probably some quest, judging by the interaction I've had just earlier with them. But hey, it's whatever. Stop it!
My victory is at hand.
Is it? Necromantic summons! Alright, so. Slowly but surely, you will be whittled down.
You will perish. You will die.
Your skills fail you.
No, my skills actually are improving.
You'll be dead.
By a lot. Frankly. I mean, you're the one who gets butter dunked right now. Yeah, you're the guy who just got butter slapped by me a bunch of times right there, you see? Now, sure, you have the restoration magic. And that's very fair, you know, pretty strong stuff and all. But then again, I hit you with funny staff. And then you die. I could also always make you naked. Just keep that in mind. I'm choosing to not undress you right now. So, could you guys be any more annoying with your constant healing and whatnot? Okay, well, that one's down here. Yeah, guys, this guy now. This guy. Sick him. He can't have that much more magicka, and I don't think his magicka regen, so... Let's just see him lower his shield. Yeah, all out attack right there on him. He can't block like this, you see? Nor use his enchanted weapon. Speaking of enchanted weapons, you see? How about we use some of our enchanted weaponry? You know, some of those spells. Such as, everyone's favorite, actually, let's look around. Fireball, 9th barrier, yes. Got a bit of a 9th barrier going. Some fire fisting. Yeah, that does the trick pretty well. You know, some fire fists here and there seem to do just fine. Restore health, 10 to 30 points, and fatigue as well. That's actually good. Journal's been updated. Interesting. So you're saying that random group of thieves was not just that random. What's that? I've acquired the Ring of Respite. I should bring it back to Farum and Firewatch. Who? Who? What? Who am I? I don't even think I know that person. I don't think we've ever spoken. But, yeah, that's great. I think my guy is confusing something as using his precognition right now to tell of the future, perhaps. However, I don't think I will. That ring seems pretty handy. It's a pretty nice one. Hello, people. Hello, anyone brings you to places at Mobron. It was nice, quiet place, then the local smugglers arrived. You should also stay away from the cave south of here. People who go in there don't come back.
Do you want something?
Yeah. So we got two perfectly normal civilians just standing there, I believe I've seen a Breton with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
That is quite enough.
It is. It is quite enough. So, continuing my way. Where I actually need to be. Yeah, we just accidentally did a quest. Against a bunch of smugglers and whatnot, you know how it is. Yeah, but before you know, it's better for it. This looks like some cigarette back there almost. What's that? Some big old place. Some grand old tower or something. Maybe one of those Velofi buildings. Yeah, there's a Dwemer ruin, but I am more intrigued by the building on the hill. You see? Little pirate area. A little bit of that. Yeah, what is that building? It's some Daedric shrine. That much I can tell right now. And we also have just a bunch of fishermen here, it seems like. Yeah. Okay, we got a water strider. Can get us where we need to be. Bloodfish. Well, we must have been here before. Well, I shall go ahead and check that place out either way. It's who do we have? Is that Malekith again? Boethia. I found your walking stick the other day. Did you know? Yo, Boethia, I got your walking stick. Did you know? No, I don't think so, Kigoti. Kigoti, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm out of there. Yeah, so Boethia, you see. That's gonna be interesting. Again, got your whole walking stick with me the other day. I guess you have a bit more of a cape and a more present loincloth than some of the other princes. Get rid of the environmental. Are we winning? Still are winning. Still are winning. We're just like, hey, what is shrine at? What is this? What is this place? You know, question upon question. So few answers. All I know is it's Boethia's shrine and that's it. Now how do I enter the shrine? That's to be seen. How is you? You holding up during work? You managing? You're not suffering too much? Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm sure it's gonna get spent, hopefully. I mean, I can promise, of course, but I cope. I can cope. Yeah. I want to Paris. You know, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, again, hope you manage to power through this day somehow, though, and it's not gonna be too bad anymore. Hopefully some Morrowinding helps you. Yeah, we're just like on our way to get like 3 books to enter a funky realm. And hopefully we'll be able to do that somewhat soon. All we need to go is to some wizard's tower inside the de facto wizard city of Port Helvanis. And I reckon if I was to use a water strider, being this big old beetle, I should find my way pretty easily. Hey, travel. Port Helvanis? Port Helvanis. Let's go. So yeah, welcome to Port Helvanis. The place where I think I need to go to the big old tower in the middle. They even have a whole helipad down there. That's how grand this whole area is. Yeah, I don't go for this building. I'm better than that, you see. Okay. So, yeah, it's most likely the big old tower right there. That's what I imagine. Yeah, there's the mouths right there, but we, I don't think we need to talk to them just yet. As well make amends. Yeah, Tell Phantom. Tell Phantom itself and, oh god, of course.
Do you want
Yeah, Tell Phantom itself. And it is the Grandmaster who has it. And I have an idea on where that might just be.
what?
I have an idea. So we're just gonna do the wizard thing and ignore any stairs because we can fly. For Helvanis, so we want to go in here.
Say what you want or go away.
Yeah. The Uprising in Almalexia. Curse of Azura. The Ferry. The Dowry. Security skill, hey. Archive the Enemy. Daedra. Anticipation. Origin of the Mages Guild. Spirit of the Daedra. Oh well. It's all fine and good and all.
Business here.
I have business with this guy. Ruins of Camel Zay. The House of Troubles. Faye Falcon. Enchant skill went up. The 4 homily. The 7 Peniments. You've learned the spell Minion of Maroonus from this book. Minion of Maroonus, you say? What is Minion of Maroonus? Ah, well, it's said. Memory of Stone. So you're like the big cheese, right? Zero is, of course, I understand. No need to explain, Oathman. You'll be retained in the house, Telvanni, at your current rank. Oh, sure, it's that easy. Just, I'm like, hey man, I'm sorry. It's like, yeah man, it's fine. You just killed some Telvanni wizards, whatever. John looks impressed. You're looking for the Hypogonal Media Foreign treaty. Yes, I have it, actually. I've committed that particular town to memory and have no further need for it. Here, take it. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my work. Man, and I thought I had to kill him. Avenue Wasizaki. Yeah, I've obtained this. I have now all 3 books, and that's great and all.
Mathsera.
Mathsera. Yeah, it's the helipad. I use teleportation magic to go to that other guy. Yeah, yep. Teleporting right now. Magic effect sound. Okay, so here we are, teleported all the way down. Dude, guys, I'm not walking all the way down again. Even with some fast travel, like transportation stuff, it still takes a good chunk of time. It's a little faster that way. So, let's see. He ought to be in this ritual chamber, and he very much is.
Mathsera.
Now, before we do anything, I'm gonna read the book. Okay, let's see. Let's read it. The common belief of all the arrows and direction of diagonal creatia which travel only along the lines of is and not. Okay, is meritable on the surface, but on close examination reflects of a mundiocentric understanding of the existences. It allows the transmission along the lines of the most parallel of perpetual side paths, but falls woefully short of even simple transsimilarity. Basically, funky travel thing. But doing so results invariably in a splittering headache. Ah, right, I see. So yeah, I get the bugs. Oh, do you find all the bugs? Yes, here they are. 6k gold, that's actually pretty good. As promised, now since you are here, would you like to observe the ritual? I'm beginning immediately. When these books are stacked in the correct configuration, a stable rift will be opened in the fabric of Nirn. Allow me to step through safely to the other side. The rift will remain open until I step back through. With the books, you are welcome to observe the ritual, but please do not follow me into the rift. It is incredibly dangerous to explore another realm without the proper enchantments. Now, are you ready to begin? Yes. Excellent. It will be a sight that will never be forgotten. I promise you. Now, please retreat to a safe distance while I begin arranging the books. I observe from up here. I observe from here. Do it. Yeah, so. I like how he is...
Oh no, you need to arrange them in the proper path. Don't follow me, nor...
And it's like, okay, well, I mean, oh. Cephalopods? Whole place is filling up? We're getting cephalopods? Got a lot of cephalopods? I mean, I'd love to follow him in there. But, oh no, there's cephalopods everywhere. Are you a Khajiit? You had a Khajiit line.
Thanks for opening that portal, Breton. But now we must close it. Rafi Bafalapapara does not want to drown this day.
Huh? Were you like, I mean, hey, you know, you just don't drown, forehead. Who are you? Who are you, man?
Was open with 3 books, yes. These books are the keys that can open the rift or seal it. Where are they? Not here. Then they are on the other side. You must enter the rift and receive them. If it is the only way, here, take this scroll of the tech key. They will help you locate the books. Now go. Rafiri Bali Biboo is tired from swimming and needs to rest.
Oh, so wait, there was like a guy inside of the rift? Oh, I accidentally levitated. I killed Cephalopod. I realized Cephalopod has range. Right, so just get back into the realm. Interesting. I'm going into the rift now. Let's go, guys. A place full of water, aquatic wonders, and perhaps even horrors. That'll be interesting. Again, rift time. It's rift time. So let's see what, you know, building the navigation mesh is gonna end up looking like. We've been very briefly inside of this realm before. However, I'm sure this time it's gonna be a little longer, a bit of a lengthier stay. So again, very curious on how that's gonna go. The last time just seemed like a open skybox with water everywhere. But maybe it'll be different this time. You know, exploring parallel dimensions in Oblivion alike. Huh. Well, that's a dead sorcerer right there for you. Yeah, that's a bunch of cephalopods that want me dead. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. I only have so many touchy spells. So Firebite will have to do. Yeah, Firebite has to do. It'll have to. Yeah, Cephalopod there, Cephalopod here, I do not care. Yeah, like this would be a perfect opportunity of showing up with some absolutely massive monster, you know? Perfect opportunity for that. Dude, I mean, there's like waterlogged tomes, you know? Pretty cool. You know, I will take this one. Oh, it's a waterlogged page. That's my page, right there. I own that page now. We got a bunch of dead sorcerer with some water breathing and swimming, which I'm not gonna say no to. But there's so many dead sorcerers! Damn! Look at all those magiclets! Look at all of them. Water breathing, yeah, it's the rift, it is. The one and only. And there very much seems to be something at the very bottom, like some more cephalopods to the side. But what's that all the way down? Yeah, guys, I mean, that's the ultimate thalassophobia simulator here, isn't it? Right now. Seeing all of this, all the sorcerers with their own books everywhere. I'm not safe in here. This is actually kind of cool. I really like this. Yeah, let my Thalassophobia guide me down here. Warlock Tome. Seems to be literally nothing. Just some random steam. Actually, no. This is the end. Yeah. When I spawn stuff from the rift, they die right away. Yeah, it does. See, it is finite, this area I am in. Deep waters. I mean, it is deep waters. Well, guys, key time. Key. Detect key 1000 to 10,000 for 100 seconds. And that is if you are absolutely positive that you need to detect a key. Which guess what, we need to. Alright, so where is that? Where are those keys at? And how are they gonna be highlighted? Any keys around? Any keys? I mean, that's like pretty damn cool though. Like another cephalopod there. Oh yeah. That Khajiit sorcerer maybe? No, not Khajiit. That's something else. So yeah, I'm trying to detect a key. I'm trying, man. But they are cool, the cephalopods, though they are also native to like Telvanni territory in general. Like I've seen a wild cephalopod earlier. Where is Firebite? Yeah, a little funny, googly-eyed enemy here. I need to Firebite you. Yeah, it's Firebite I've equipped. Where's your hitbox? Where's the damn hitbox of yours? There we go. May I ask why you are not hitting a cephalopod? I don't know! Where's hitbox is? Somewhere around here. I swear. I've seen that hitbox somewhere. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Cephalopods. They're pretty weird, you see? Sometimes you hit them, sometimes you don't hit them. Okay, see this here? I believe is a cave wall. Yeah. So again, very much a finite realm. Very much finite. It's not like, oh, you go into the abyss, you stay in the abyss. And the game's like, okay, detect the keys, but the game's not like how you detect the keys, like, it should be highlighted, but it doesn't seem to be that highlighted overall. Alright, cephalopod. Be gone. I'm a powerful mage, you see. And I don't mess around with some squid. See, apparently there's like 3 keys in here. But I'm having issues finding them. All I'm seeing is a bunch of waterlogged books. Which maybe one of these books might be a key, so to speak. I do not know. There's so many. Dude, this is like from a horror movie. This is from a horror movie, this scene right here. Look at this. Dude, look at that. There's all of these dead wizards everywhere. What are you wearing? Flippers? Oh, that's actually a good potion. Yeah, like, look at all of them. They're just like... they're just... there. Yeah, man, this is creepy. I like it. Well, doesn't really help me, though, with the whole cephalopod thing. Yeah. So, a horror movie. A cephalopod that doesn't have a hitbox. Oh, yeah, that's the scariest thing. That is the scariest one. So, I don't know what I'm looking out for right now. Also, where did the other guy go? Waterlogged tomes. A bunch of dead sorcerers sitting on the top. If I couldn't hold my breath, that's so many people! Look at that! It's like a people tree, they're merging together. I don't know what sorcerer I'm taking from. But damn, finally that rift. Yeah. Is this normal? What happened here? People died. See, they're merging, they're being assimilated right now as we speak. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Nature's kinda wild. Yeah. See, they're conglomerating. They're all forming one massive pile of dead sorcerers, slowly but surely. They're all gravitating towards it. Are you moving too? My god, they are. I will take the glass helmet. But my god, they're all forming one pile of sorcerer. The ultimate lich. The ultimate lich, I tell ya. I also take these ropes. I think they're fancy looking. I think those are fancy ropes you got. And a helmet, this one too. You don't need that anymore, fuck you. What's this? What do you have? Oh, the mole crab helmet, yeah. Can tell from that angle. Yeah, so... Huh. Yeah, I guess even those kinda Khajiit, half Khajiits are there. So basically, long story short, is that it appears that a bunch of sorcerers are very keen on exploring parallel dimensions, and a lot of sorcerers, well, they died. And now it's my duty, my job, to close the rift that yet another sorcerer has opened up. All I've been giving is the detect key scroll here. No, I'm gonna be honest, I'm detecting shit all. But I'm sure there's some keys around. Let's see. A sorcerer named that guy has appeared out of the rift. He appeared to be a wood elf, but spoke like in a Khajiit dialect. He claims to have escaped from the other side, and told me to enter the rift and bring back the 3 books before it's too late. Upon giving this 3 scrolls of detect key to locate them. Right. But... So, do they look any different, or, I mean, detect key is nice and all, but, like, are they, like, highlighted or something? Because, frankly, it all looks the same to me. And there's, like, a mega sorcerer let's go them forming on the top. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of waterlogged tomes. And I guess the idea would be to find the actual tomes, right? The ones that we had earlier, right? The actual books. And... Yeah, huh? In your minimap as X. Oh, as axis on the minimap. Oh, you mean the. Ah, okay, that's how that works. I did not know. See, I never used that thing before, right? So, yeah. So check the Z level on that X. Seem to be much of a Z level, but I'll be taking this. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I never. Who uses detect key? Who uses that stuff anyways, right? Who in the hell actually uses... Ah, now's a prime time opportunity to use the detect key spell I've mastered, you know? Oh, boy. I love me detect key. The quest in Terran Rebuild that use that? Yeah, because you don't use it outside of a quest. Name me one person that actually uses detect key outside of the quests in Terran Rebuild. And I'll point you to a liar. And I'll point you to one. No one does that. Absolutely no one does. Is this the bug? Looks like it. Yep. Don't update it. But what if I go deeper? Imagine just casually playing, being like, yes, I detect key now. Dude, I look so good. I look so good. I mean, the mask is somewhat out of place. I would like a different mask again. But, other than that, you know, I'm pretty happy with the drip my character has. Overall, it's not bad. Alright, I see the room's been filling up more. The journal's been updated. The rift has been sealed. And the Khajiit has turned into a forlorn cat. Straight up. Hey, oh, you're dead too. Oh, you just died. Coded package from elsewhere. Okay. Detect build. Yeah, I have a detect build. That's the one I wanted for Morrowind, and now I know why he's dead. Because the only model of him is being dead. Like, if I was to go like this, right? Yeah, he just dies again. Yeah, I think that's just like a constant state of being there. He just dies. That model only exists to be dead. I reckon that's the only purpose of it. Well, that's lovely. The sorcerer guy appears to have shape-shifted into a tiger and died. Among his belongings on the ground, I found a coded package bearing the seal of G. Morashuri, an elsewhere prince and ambassador. I may receive a reward if I deliver these documents safely to the elsewhere embassy in Old Ebonheart. Boy, it is all coming back together, is it not? It's actually all coming back together right now. Elsewhere, you know, the embassy, Morrowind, the water realms, all of it. Coming back. All at once. Hey, Bulbatu. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, just got some new books here. And we can remove this. So yeah, we got coded package, carefully written note. Yeah, that's there now. Broken diamonds. You know, that's part of my new collection here. And let's say, well, I mean, that's the big old necromancy book, okay? Yeah. I mean, the stream, I'm happy to hear that. I love playing the game, you see? So hearing someone be like, I'm pogging, then I'm pogging too. How are you doing, Mr. 7-inch? How's it going? The alchemistic formula. Oh yeah, of course. We also gotta slap this in there. Another book like this, and yeah, we're going for some slightly chaotic aesthetics. You know, in this place, you know, we read. Character actually does read somewhat. This place used to be completely empty and sad. Now there's books and Daedra everywhere. Speaking of the Daedra, hey you. How about you give me like a full overhaul there. Just fix me all up. And then we can go ahead and do some divine intervention. Where is it? Where is it? Divine. Divine. Unless I'm out of divine interventions. Well, I might be. Ah, well, I guess we'll just walk. I guess we'll just have to walk to the embassy of Old Ebonheart. Because, you know, Cat GT royalty. To think we'd have to deal with them again. To think we would have to do so once more. Yeah, it's one of the moments where I'd love to have some wind form, you know. Hey, Skink Warrior, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Welcome, welcome. Sounds like someone enjoys maybe Warhammer? I know they have a lot of skinks in there. But yeah. Friendly Firemoth? We're not going to Firemoth, we're going to good old Ebonheart there. And, I mean, Firemoth, technically we have a quest for Firemoth. But, I don't know. I don't know about going back there, you know. But yeah, overall, big old necromancer guy we're playing here as. And yeah, I'm genuinely really enjoying the playthrough. Like it's a lot of fun. It's just something different from my usual Morrowind playthroughs, as I don't often or at all go full wizard. I don't really do that. And that's a good reason I don't, because the early game is terrible. And this guy didn't really have any melee skills. Now he is somewhat good with the staffs, like the blunt weapon skill tree. But, God, he used to be terrible. He couldn't even hit a mud crab for the life of him. He used to be pathetic early on. And now he commands respect. And I think that's great. I think that's great. God, I wish, like, some of my people in the Morrowind mod, like, you know, so we also have, like, we also play RimWorld, right? And for RimWorld, we got a Morrowind mod, because, of course, even when I don't play Morrowind, I play Morrowind. And, man, I wish my guys there could become this strong. I mean, after all, we did kill Vivek, like, 2 levels earlier, I believe, than we are right now. That was a fun time. Yeah. Bothering you? You sure this is Morrowind? Oh no, you see. I walk on water. Those fishes can't hurt me as long as I walk on top. If I was swimming, you know I would be getting swarmed about right now. But if you actually walk on water, they leave you in peace. The only things that can actually attack you while you are walking on the water are like people stuck inside of water, being like, I don't know, guards, bandits, maybe clan fears, stuff like that, really. Like, normally land-dwelling creatures that can go out of the water, well, the fish have to stay submerged, so they can't really do anything to me. Hence you see me continuously cast the water walk enchantment, and this right there, this very tower there, is where we're heading right now. In terms of mods, we're running OpenMW with Tamriel Rebuild being a huge part of this here. Love it into bits. And Skyrim, Home of the North, and Province Cyrodiil. That's the 3 big mods we have. And outside of that, there's another mod that we actually have. But that hasn't been shown yet. And I'd like to show you guys soon enough. We'll just go to the embassy real quick, turn in the bounty, and hopefully get a nice reward for that before heading back to our place, and then I can show you the last and final mod that I'd like to show everyone in here. There's just some really cool ones, like I'm again, I keep saying it, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's a nice, you know, like a nice new experience from me, for me, outside of your usual Vardenfell extravaganza that one usually tends to have. So I wonder if I can use the custom spell that I made, the Ascent. It is levitation, but it is faster levitation after all. So we'll do that. Then we would have to go back to the normal strong levitate. And we may soon feel ourselves slowing down. Yeah, there it is, there it is. We're slower now. Alright, Elsewhere Embassy. Don't worry, just a big old necromancer coming in. Fish can still attack you in vanilla. Open them down, we might have changed it. Most likely. Honestly, most likely. Any of the big changes are... And I'm pretty positive. Just OpenMW derived. I want to swap to the code extender, however. Soon enough. Once I'm done with my playthroughs, perhaps. As, it just seems to be way more compatible with far more mods than OpenMW itself. I'm just really used to using OpenMW. It's like the thing I've been using for a while now. Also, why am I here?
Will this take long?
I don't have to be here, right? I need to go to the embassy, right? Which is where exactly? No. Equitas Tower, also no. Legion Headquarters, no. Hall of Justice. A few towers. Resettlement office. There's something back there that doesn't quite show on my map. Yeah, that's the Hall of Justice right here. We got the High Rock mission. Yeah, we need the Elsewhere mission. Census office. If we go through High Rock, are we gonna be maybe able to...
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
It's not, because I'm not. Maybe we'll see the actual place we need to be in. Hey, bunch of Bretons. You know, that's fine and all. I'm one myself. And as such, I know just how to unlock certain doors, you see. Diplomats? Yes, so what if I care? Ebonheart Fashion Trendsetter. Formidable top administrator of the East Empire Colony may also be the most fashionable woman in the city? No way! That's crazy! Okay, well... Scope of Invisibility, Fortify Intelligence, Yellow Book of Riddles, Small Chest, the real Berenzaya. They really have a... I mean, yeah, it makes sense that High Rock would be going into Berenzaya. Like, have books about her and whatnot. Makes sense. Jetstream Sam Morrowind run? I mean, Jetstream Sam is absolutely based. So, you know, the question to that would be a resounding yes. You know, just be fast, have a katana, fortify your attack, and long blade, you know? Go ham. Go ham, make Jetstream Sam the god that he is. The god he deserves to be. So, going up. See if that maybe leads me a little closer to where I might want to be. Palace households. What is back here? Again, Elsewhere mission. Where are you? This is the Imperial Census Office, the one that's out of order currently. This here is the Coast Guard Keep. I return. This is a long stream today. Yeah, it is. Oh, it is. But it's fun, though. You know, Morrowind. Valenwood? Valenwood's kinda close to Elsewhere. Elsewhere! Man, I remember all of these guys. Moropos says hi. Look at all the Khajiit, you know, having some nice pillows everywhere. And, obviously, skooma. I mean, unsurprisingly, they have skooma. I mean, come on, it's Khajiit. Oh no, that's profiling! Yeah, well, because they do have always...
All Bretons like that.
What?
Over there.
Is my mama... Is my mama's sister? What? What the fuck? Just because I have a pig mask doesn't mean that I am a pig. I come from House Bellador, you feline. And you're the best to remember that. Bosmer skooma dealer alone. Yeah. Yeah, just like a Bosmer, the you know, in the back of an alley and just being like, hey man, I gotta get stuff, by the way. Wanna have some of that skooma? Straight from the embassy, of course. And that's all I wanted to cast. It's this that I wanted to cast. So again, I once more imagine this is where the ambassador themselves reside in. Mr. Morrowind, Eastern Provinces. A taste of sugar. You learned to spell Ja, Kaf Ja. Ja, Kaf Ja? Yeah, well, what's that spell like? Tell me more about Ja, Kaf Ja. Levitate, Hex, wait, for a moment I swear I saw it. Light Shield, Magic Guard, Night Eye. What? Blind? Javkov Jar? Something else Javkov Jar would like. But I don't know something. Where's my search function in the spells? The game never anticipated me to have this many spells. Fatal, this, lightning, minor magics, something. Orc's Eye, poison, this here, this there. Winged Twilight, telekinesis, temple song. Ah! To the Javkov Jar. Okay, that's what's happening. Okay. That has a blood of 100 dragons. I've got unusual gems and ebony, so you know it's no cap good shit. Alright? So good it will make you wild hunt. I'm gonna tell you how you're gonna go full wild hunt on this. Oh, I take the GT beverage. Bandor, History of Morrowind. That's fair, that's all fair. I take Flynn. Flynn might be my favorite endgame beverage. Sujama's also pretty good though. But Flynn, it's more refined, you see. It's the gentleman's beverage. It has no debuffs, you see. Freedom, this, skooma pipes. No one's surprised. I take the whole bowl with me too. The whole plate's coming with me. Remove this. And just put that back. Put it back. Some skooma. I'm telling you, I'd love to go wild hunting. Right? I'm just saying. Okay, right. So, moving on. Was on now canonly high and speaking Gen Z saying like, Cap, that is that ratio. Yo, no Cap? For real? For real is also one that they definitely have to be adding. Like, imagine, oh no, it's a sewer Bosmer. Anyways, let's talk to this guy.
Oh, great. Another visitor wishes to speak with Prince G. Morashuri. Prince G. Morashuri is not here to entertain tourists, so unless the Breton has information about his dear Sakara, he does not care what they have to say.
I got you the coded package.
Yes, they have something for Prince G. Morashuri.
Give package.
Where did you get this?
Don't believe me if I told you. I was found near the body of Ra Tibar al-Jabad. It is your seal on it. That's all I know. Let's go with this.
What? Ra Tibar al-Jabad? How did he die? Fair Spellinor.
A Bosmer appeared from an unstable portal in Eld Volos. He taught me on how to close it, which saved my life, but... it didn't really. But he was killed. I found a package near his corpse. I went horribly wrong in Alvalos and helped me escape, but we'll go with this.
A somewhat fantastic tale, so to be sure. But not outside the realm of possibility. Go on, Ferris Belenor. Tell me the rest. Prince Morashuri needs to know everything.
Yeah. Why do Khajiit speak in third person as they, are they high on skooma or crimson nirnroot? Damn, they're doing the hard stuff. Plus Dragon hard skill. Oh no, man. Maybe it's just like a cultural thing, you know? Grammar? Like, here's the thing. In the game Redguard, The Khajiit have their own language. You see it in the very intro cutscene. Maybe grammatically speaking it makes more sense in their language than when they speak in common, I guess. It's for a person like they are speaking this here right now, yeah. Is this quest now, it seems, yeah. I arrived to another round, began flooding the tower. I managed to close it, but when I returned, a dead tiger lay on the, where he has been. I believe the rift was formed and killed him somehow. When I returned, closing the scouting portal, I found this place. Wearing his gloves, I think the tiger ate him. Yeah, I think the tiger ate him! Thank you for sharing the whole truth, Ferris Bellinor. Rati-shibidi-babu-boo was a court wizard and agent of our interests here in Morrowind. He disappeared without a trace some time ago. Prince Yumoro assumed he had been captured by slavers illegally. Such terrors are commonplace here. Prince Yumoro has found your story of the portal must also be true. Ezra Tishibari-Bubu, also known to pursue such studies. As for the transformation, it has been known to happen to Khajiit. The form of Khajiit is not bound by the same rules as man or mer. In any case, Prince Jimoruzuri wants to thank you for delivering these sensitive documents, and once again for telling me what happened. Such courtesy is rarely given to Khajiit here in Morrowind. You could have just easily given it to the Imperial Spymaster or Halalu agent, but instead you came here, to Prince Jimoruzuri, as a token of thanks. Please accept this gift. Walk on warm sands when you go, Ferris Bellinor. He's getting ruby, emerald, pearls, a bit of silver, a hand mirror, silver hand mirror. We got a silver hand mirror now. What if Khajiit don't like speaking with pronouns and that's it? Maybe. Again, maybe. Could very much be it. Again, might be a cultural thing. Might be a their language thing, but it doesn't work in translation too well. Many things. Could be many things. There's a lore language reason I can't remember of how they refer to each other in third person, as there's a whole mess of subtypes. Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, there's a lot of stuff going on with Khajiit, to be fair, and I think that's actually pretty cool. I think they're somewhat underrated overall, you know. They have a lot of stuff going on, and I would love to see that entire thing be a little further explored. Overall, we recall. We're recalling now. We got what we wanted overall. Hey, Belbatu, my boy. Yeah, I have some moon sugar below my pillow there. Well, since we just got a bunch of gems, we'll just slap them in here, I suppose. Don't really need them on my person, so there they go. And obviously that hand mirror. I want to put that on my bed. You see, a wizard has to look good now, don't we? There. Yeah. Argonian head can manage that Argonians after invading Oblivion, they sell a state in Oblivion. Argonians are absolutely goated too. They're like almost eldritch in nature with that hist, you know? It's pretty wild. And the Ansilel, like the special forces that absolutely devastated Morrowind during the events of Skyrim. Like, they absolutely devastate, like, hold on. All of this here. This place basically blew up. Vivek got exploded with a meteorite. Morholt got overtaken by, like, Argonians. All of this is gone by the Argonians. House Stress got murdered by Argonians. House Lalu, well, I mean, you know, they didn't have a good time either. The only ones that actually managed to survive, like, even up here, even these Redoran folks had to retreat to, what was it, like, I think it was some place in Vardenfell, maybe? Or Solstheim, one or the other. Like, they absolutely decimated them, you know? Yeah, Argonians are absolutely chill. They don't care about what Ulfric said about braving. Yeah. Ulfric doesn't get killed in this war. I mean, Argonians went into Oblivion and the Daedra had to flee from them, not the other way around. Like, they go hard. and the lore, they absolutely go hard. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Well, I know, let's ready up some clothes here, you know, maybe for some other occasion. There's just some clothes sitting there. And, yeah, I'll be taking a bunch of fancy magical items with me, maybe place down, like, 2 glass helmets and 1, you know, to reduce some of the weight. And, yeah, books. Taste of sugar and whatnot. Yeah, we have some more books, after all, that we need to place down here. Yeah, we also have Bone Part 1 and 2. So, oh, I pressed I accidentally in the inventory here. So we can get rid of these. A warlocked paper, which I don't care too much about. We have 5 grand soul gems. And, now I'm gonna do a little teaser, okay? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save as Hell Arc, okay? Yeah. Bosmer, seeing how they can microdose Wild Hunt basically by drinking sap. Yeah, Bosmer, yeah, the Wild Hunt thing is also like, there's just a lot of stuff I'd like to see a little further explored, right? And usually it's just like, either written in books or like modders explored it a little more, but you don't see too much of it in the main base game content, I think. At least I've not really come across too much of it, personally. But yeah, again, we're saving, we saved Helllark and whatnot. Now, what's this amulet of Oblivion, I wonder? What? Here we are, huh? Hey Paul, how are you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. It's a birthday, right? Like, yeah. It should still be, yeah. Yeah. We'll go to the ash pits. Well, at long last, Ferris Bellinor made it into Oblivion itself proper. I know. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Welcome. So yeah, welcome in Oblivion. This is, who's Boifia? No, not Boifia. Guy with dog. They also have funky looking hobs. Yeah, there's just hobs in here. Yeah, they have some hobs, they have some more of these guardians. You know, the Daedrus we've seen plenty of in Redguard. And this one looks different than the other ones. Drang? Why do you bother me? This is about the old riddle. Something about which door to choose. Well, if you want riddles, speak with Lord Vile, Clavicus Vile. I just keep an eye on who comes and goes. Don't keep me from my duties. That's a fine reference, by the way. That's a fine reference maybe 2 people got in chat. Yeah. Of the dead man's work? The attack of the dead man? No, I haven't. Now let me explain the reference real quick as well before we move on with a different topic. So, is it about which door to choose? So, in Redguard, you know, you visited this son of a bitch, Clavicus Vile. And I guess his dog too. And basically in Redguard, they wanted you to choose one of 2 doors, right? There were like 2 doors and there were like 2 of these guys. And one always said the truth and one always said a lie. And yeah, I think that's actually a clever reference there. I think it's a funny one. Yeah, we Tauruses should stick together, right? Or Taurens, if you will. Why do you sound like a Redguard? Yeah, man, rah-roo, peace, man. I mean, I used to play Tauren in WoW when I played that game. God, WoW, that was a wild time too. I started playing WoW and like Cataclysm, and I stopped when Draenor came out. Basically, that's kind of when I stopped. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? We're in the realm of Clavicus Vile. Yeah, 100% Tauren, absolutely. Then I swapped to Orc a little. I kind of liked all of Horde. Alliance, the only thing I really did is Dwarf. That's really it. Yeah. Clavicus Vile has a realm which is a foam which smells like rose, which discovers something specific. I don't remember. It will smell like rotting flesh. Yeah. Clavicus Vile is, it's interesting. It's a bit wacky, you know? August 6, 1915. And Russian Germans have several men, and no men.
Where's the money in that?
Locally recruited militia. Right. Yeah, welcome to the realm of Clevix Vile, who is apparently a rat guard.
Ah, so glad you could come. The old wizard was really no fun at all. I like fun, mortal, and I think we can have some fun. Or are you the kind of that likes to spoil the party? Barbus? He is a Daedra, not really a dog. He just likes being a dog. Or the other thing on certain days. Oh, that's me! I'm Clevicus Vile. What else would I be? I'm the one who claims the souls of desperate mortals, but also rewards those who know how to wager a good deal. This is my realm, and those you see here are mine. Like you could be.
Those you see here?
Daedra such as Strang, Morphoid, Hobbs, Gotham, and mortals as well. Most of them will not harm you unless you ask them to, but you never can be too sure. I have had a little fun, but, you know, and surprises are fun.
Have some fun?
That's right. I bet you didn't know that I cannot leave this place unless I let you, did you? Isn't that exciting? Now, here's what we'll have to do for some fun. I will pose a riddle, and you will answer me, but not with words. Words are boring. It's my quaint little cottage. There are many things in there. You will go and choose the thing that solves the riddle and bring it to me. Sounds fun? Of course it does. It will be fun. Solve all of the riddles, and I will tell you how to leave this place.
Okay.
Okay, here's the first riddle. What starts with a T, ends with a T, and has a T in it? That's too easy. Off you go.
Lofty guy. Yeah, I want my soul, however, to be trapped inside of Clevicus Vile's realm. So yeah.
Titties? Titties?
Yeah, it has to end with a T, so titties already are bad, you know? Yeah. Shut up, Todd Howard! And, by the way, Zach, you're being auto-modded right now. Yeah. Because of the gas thing, you know? But yeah, it's, bunch of the men for discovered routine, and when Germans come to attack, they're assigned against the Russians, chlorine and bromine nasty combination, yeah. Homer doesn't like my message, really doesn't, yeah. Routine has a T in it. All of the T's, yeah. Just don't say! But yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna call it here. You see, all I really wanted is to enter the Oblivion realms, you see. And you know, back there we got Ashpit. What's Ashpit again? Is it Malekith? That's Malekith Ashpit. I know that the Deadlands are maroon as daggone. But yeah, we'll have some fun in this area, you know. We'll have some good old fun in here. I know that this mod here goes hard too, and I know you can take care of some Daedric princes which I would be interested in, you know. So yeah. Yeah, there you can hear Redguard, you know, Clevicus Vile again, which it might be a reference to Redguard itself, but we're gonna go out of the game real quick, and let's listen to some music for a brief second, right there. Yeah, let's play some more of that. Hell yeah, Battlespire. But yeah, that transport. But yeah, it's I had a great time. We went to Oblivion, we went out of Oblivion, we went into the Rift, we went out of the Rift, and back into Oblivion. That's basically the sum of it. But yeah, again, I had a great time, and I hope you guys also had a lot of fun, you see. I would probably need to go because it's, you know, it's 8:30 p.m. for me, and I kind of would need to eat. I kind of would need to walk dogs too, you see. So yeah, there's some things I would need to do. Yeah. And coughing up blood and a piece of lungs and still charged the Germans. They return, fought a dead man, rose and ran and feared them. Yeah. It's fine. No need to apologize. I just hope you guys. I mean, you had a whole birthday to celebrate, right? And yeah. No, I absolutely had a lot of fun. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with some FTL. So you know, if you want to join some FTL, make sure to make sure to be there, you know, so you can be part of the crew, part of the ship. And yeah, there's gonna be more Morrowind as well. And Morrowind itself is gonna be probably next week again, so... We're getting to the juicy bits. And we're getting to the juicy bits, being the whole Oblivion mod. I almost called it a DLC. Danke für die Stream. Close enough. Then, it would be then stream. But, yeah. Again, take care everyone if you're new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw. Because you're dropping a follow always helps me out a lot. And, yeah, I will be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow. And, yeah, till then, have a good one. And bye-bye. See you around in FTL. We won't die for sure. Goodbye.